Welcome back to the hottest HD walkthrough on YouTube. No, it's actually not in HD, it's in 480p.
Please select breed and gender.
Anyway, this is Project Rubi-Ka's 24-hour stress test. And I have an idea what I'm going to play already.
Female selected. Please choose
Obviously,
your
you need a big ass. That's the most important part of the character. The head doesn't really matter, though head is very important. Sure.
Please select a profession.
Oh. Oh, that kinda... Yeah, I had this plan to make a keeper that used, melee energy. That's not gonna happen. I guess it would have to be Enforcer. I think who else would use melee energy? I could do the martial artist trick, but I don't know how well that's gonna go with a limited amount of time. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick to make sure they're... Okay. I think it's just a thing. Like, there's no Shadowlands expansion pack. Okay. Adventure Enforcer. I don't know the perk lines for who has melee energy. I know Enforcer, I think, has actual melee energy buffs. But I did just play an Enforcer coming off the last character. Is there anything else I really want to do? Oh yeah. I need to boil. I don't like that buzzing sound in the microphone, but it'll probably be like 80 degrees in here by the end of the night. Anyway, I think I just gotta do Enforcer. Also, this game is really loud all of a sudden. Let's crank it down a notch. I think I'm gonna check one last time to make sure. I don't know. Some of them are saying that expansion packs should not be locked. I imagine it's a flag on the account, the game account that we made, because we have all new accounts. Yes. I think I'm gonna wait like 15 or so, maybe half an hour, see if the server's running a little smoother, because it seems to be dying right now. And also I can't play what I intended to play. Hold up, did I even...
Please choose your appearance.
Yes, I did. Wait, doesn't make them actually shorter? I thought I did. Oh well. I think the way to do this right now is just to go ahead and see how things go. I forget. Oh, because, yeah. This makes base our name off of Keeper's name, but it's not going to work now. Yeah. because it's melee energy, I feel like it'd be apt to call them the Shockmaster, the greatest wrestler in the WWE. Normally, normally I would, play it as a martial artist because it's like a wrestler type, but, Okay, yeah, we're not on Newbie Island. This is different land. Not that it matters, because I am going to log out immediately. I no longer have the dev logout. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, look at that fancy load screen that is kind of cut off in the center. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to get a proper look at the UI, make sure it was done right. Look at these guys. I saw when I logged in, why is Half-Life? Yeah, when I logged in, there was like 40 people online, which isn't that much more than when it peaked on the original go-around. I should jump over this. No, I'm too slow. Do I gotta talk to you? I think they're gonna tell me that I can go to the IT shuttle port. And I guess Joe, but I don't think I have Shadowlands. Yeah, they're gonna tell me to go to the backyards. I'm not going to the backyards. You crazy? Yeah, I'm not going to the backyards. Hello, sir. Tell me to the good ending. Do I just walk past him? Yeah. I just immediately warp here. Oh, there's a dev. That's nice of him. Just immediately level up. I actually don't know if the zoning bug has been fixed. The one where you get like like 30-second load screens if you do too many quests. But if it does happen, it's not a big deal because this character is gonna be wiped. Yes. Music. Down to about there. And then master probably down some as well. Oh, this game got so loud all of a sudden. Yes. What am I gonna, oh yeah. I'm like juggling a lot of apples here, but it's okay. Did you? I guess I had the startup equipment. If I go on melee energy, which I'm pretty sure I can do. Wait, what? Really? That's not good. The other two GS? Oh yeah, they had that new instancing thing. Skills. Oh yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm full froob. There's no perks. Okay. Now we just press tab a bunch. Yep, I've definitely found all the creatures. I didn't just press tab a bunch. Now here's... I want to spec melee energy. I want to make sure the server's not being reset too. Anyway, let's get on with this. Like this version of the game or whatever, this version of the shuttle port is not dying, at least. Ah, yes. Lots and lots of missing. That's okay. Can I even use the health pack? I can. Actually, let's just put on the baseball bat just for now. Because it'll make things a lot easier, even if I don't spec it. I think it will. Lots and lots of stuff I'm just picking up. I'll just sell all of it, because that's the only way we're making money. I know the big deal with, like, the Season 2 thing or whatever is missions, and that's not in this, so... It's gonna be a lot of going to the shop terminals and selling all the loot. I cannot put these on. Let's take all this piece of trash. I'm not gonna need that anymore. Well, that guy no longer has gigantic pink shoulder pads. That's nice of him. Thug's Delight. I might as well just pop it and then throw it on the trash. You're not seeing a lot of activity in the global chat. I wonder if that's... It shouldn't be locked to instances. I wonder if these guys are still just standing around. Yeah. So my game, I think it's running in like 30 FPS. Look over there. Like 60, 30. Oh, they're still looking for Fat Man. Alright. What is the melee energy weapon on Newbie Island? Is there one? Oh, I think you have to get like the... Oh, it's like the baseball bat, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it might have been like a sword or something, but, no. Look at that guy going straight to the end. Shooting the guards? Oh, he's just trying to get like a quick way back. Damn, he got killed in one hit. Yeah, I don't think the slash stuck thing is a command anymore. It might be, but even if you did use it here, it would take you back to the New Land City, which you probably don't want to do. It's like I look over there and it just drops. Oh. Computer literacy. Yeah, I need to do something about these skills. That's fine. Wait, did that spec? No. I don't want to use... Oh, it just leaves it open. That's nice. I don't think I want to do that. How to enable cheats. Someone's been not paying attention. Anyway. I think all this I want except nano skills. And I want to split melee energy. Do I want to talk to this guy? I guess I'll talk to him. Is this the right? I think this is the right line. Yeah, this is definitely the right line. He's gonna give me a backpack. I need to kill these droid guys to get the upgrade piece, I think. I think that's correct. It's like the... Do these have brawl attached to them? They do. Ow. I might be a little level for this area, actually. Kill him quickly. Nope. I need to go farm links at the beach, apparently. Damn. Who's this? Oh. Just a dirty cheater. Yeah, I need to go farm. And while I'm farming, I might edit my IP distribution file to make more sense. Client CD image, I think. RDB. Where would it be? Damn. Got their ass. There's gotta be one here, just not in the same spot as the live one. Is it in data? It is. It is in the same spot. Never mind. Getting clapped. Alright. Enforcer. Profession. I want to set... Okay. Metamorphosis. Priority 0. Biomet 0. Psychomod 0. Matter creation 0. Time and space, I think that's a lower priority. 0. I think it's all of them. And melee energy is going to be priority 1. I think that hot, like, maybe not. No, it didn't do any of this. Wait, yeah, that's correct. Why didn't it? What else? What did I spec by accident? Melee energy, priority 1. That's strange. Anyway, yeah, I want to take off nano, and I'm not gonna need that. It's priority 0. Okay then. What I'm gonna do is relog. Okay. Am I better now? I'm not. Why is it's not being read or something? I think it's saved. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm dumb. I just changed it for a different class. Oh. Yeah, that won't do any good. Melee energy 1. Nano initiative 0. So it is working fine. Although I think I have to take out the points. Whatever. Yep, now it's fine. I think because basically everybody started on a Froob account, I'm not sure they're gonna re-add that. Or if they want to bother the developers. So I'm not too worried about backpedaling to make a keeper or something like that. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, look at them casting shit. Yeah, it's a big man. Yeah, I need to go dump all this stuff off. Or I can equip this belt and make more space. Yeah, I don't really envy being on the dev team right now. I know they get like access to play whenever they want, sort of, although they're not really. They don't really play that much, I don't think, and they kind of missing out on this as well. Yeah, let's get some gear on. Maybe I'll survive a little bit better. People in team don't load in the same GS after meeting up in the teleportation tower. Oh, that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm on a team unless I need it. What are they doing? Oh, they have like the starting stuff. The soldier. What's an agent? That's not a soldier. I don't intend to stay on New Island for very long. Let's put this on to save space. And I'll just destroy this. Put this up here for easier access. I have very small jumps. Just noticed. I'm not sure that's just how it normally is, but New camera armor doesn't level up. Yeah. I don't. Talk to me, sir. I need to dump put shit on you. I need 2 of them. Oh, I can only buy 1? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm strong enough now. be able to kill these guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna team on Newbie Island. I don't think I'll need it. Other misses. I like turning that on. I should only turn that on, like, in the the default UI I have. I think it's dance I have. And was the last mission of this killing? Oh, it's killing the dino bosses. I can't do that. He's not my own. Not for a while. Maybe you'll get better once I get the what's its. The shock sticks. Oh, that was a fat loot. Yeah, if I go over to the aliens, I think I can see them hanging out around there. Yeah, I farmed them for a lot of XP on my keeper that I played offline. I think it's like level 17 or something, or 18. Come on, I need the shock things. I forget what they're called. Power supplies? And Corsair power supply? Oh, I wonder if anyone's hanging out. Oh. I'm not sure I want to interrupt them. There's a voice server, or a voice channel on the Project Rubi-Ka Discord, but it's just all devs. I don't want to interrupt them if they're talking about server stuff. Damn, it's a lot of missing. Do this any better? Yes, it is. Engineer native working with hair doesn't work. That's not good. Oh, look at this bureaucrat. Farming cargo droids. Just leaving loot behind. I'm clearly used to live. Not authorized. Loot this corpse. Okay. And no, the 403 here. New. Um. Yeah, yeah, that message didn't, what's that called? The markup, I guess. Didn't really come out right. Ooh, a helmet. I remember seeing this animation behavior in like the little uh what's it, like the demo videos I did for the weapons. I'm not sure what causes that. It's something new. It was not what is this? I don't know what this is. Microscopic pulsating nanocrystals. Is this? I don't remember. I don't recognize this, so I think it's new. I guess. It's probably related to that, like, that new item. Oh no, it's just... Oh, is this just the shoulder pad stuff? I think, actually. Which I probably won't farm unless I magically somehow get every piece of it. I'm probably not gonna do it on Newbie Island. Damn, these energy thingies are really low drop rate, apparently. Scope. Yeah, it's not quite as packed as I thought it would be, but developers did put in the instancing, so it wouldn't just be everyone on one island, which would be entertaining, but it would take a long time to get what you want. There's one. I believe this is how it works. I have not done this recipe in a long time. Yes, it should be a melee energy weapon now. So that did not heal me a lot. Is this more damage as well? I think it is. Who kills the alien spiders? They don't drop anything. Alright, I think... Should I go for the android leader? I think I might be able to take him. Not authorized, not authorized. Compression chamber, I'll sell it, I guess. Alright. Let's kill this big bitch. Yeah, I think I got enough health to be able to tank this. definitely. This guy is not very strong. I think I was level 4. I probably struggled with this. And didn't have an actual weapon. Wait, this is radiation damage? Instantly just inventory dump all the loot. Ooh, level 6 combat boots. Fist items. What is this? Energy? Not doing any good. Oh, there's a second power supply. I need to make a bunch of space for loot, apparently. I can just drop this in my social. Can I? I can. Level 6. It's way better. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of space. Do I have an... Oh, I can go in a slot. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Oh, is this any good? Projectiles, I guess I can put this other sleeve on and carry it. Oh, he's gonna give me a backpack. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna go well. I guess I'll just drop this. Yeah. Remember there being weird issues with what's it, the overflow. I think overflow would do weird stuff. Yeah, you can't carry anything else, it's gonna rot. I don't think I have anything else I want to do for him. Time to go up here and get my other bat. I gotta go down the shiny bracer. This guy, just a boring Aatrox enforcer. And he's Omni too. Wow, look at this guy. Oh, what? Trade canceled. You're not supposed to do that? Oh. Do you open a trade menu as soon as they talk to you? What if I do that? Yes. Trade canceled. Can I talk to this guy? No. Oh, oh! There we go. Alright, inventory dump. No drop of items. Oh, that's the shoulder pad version of that icon. They drop really commonly now. I might actually be able to get the whole set if I just farm for a little while. Do I want the Notum chip? I think I'm gonna keep it because I know it's the crafting ingredient for like the pistol and stuff. Someone might want it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Yes, the crappy baseball bat. Make it into a real one. Oh, I need multi-melee. I'm up to spec multi-melee anyway, because of the breathing space. I guess I'll dump all the shoulder pad stuff. Go kill some low-level dinos, see what they drop. Get a bunch of money. I'll throw it in. I'm gonna do a round. What should I do now? Oh, he's gonna tell me to go kill stuff over here first. That's okay. These respawn really fast. Not even looting them. Oh, they are, but they're not fully looting them. Am I gonna get attacked here? Damn, someone else is definitely on the same path I am. I need to get new health packs as well. Look at this guy. Is a soldier or something? Yeah, I think that's what soldiers do. Where's that guy going? Running around. Blue corundum. I remember when I used to thought this was a Notum fragment. You can use it for the crafting recipe that you use the Notum items in. Mostly that would be the starter pistol upgrade thing. I also probably should have picked up nanos when I was there, but it's not the end of the world. I think I got high level boots. These are probably trash. Nope, they're just the same level. These guys, they walk around with a purpose. Hello, sir? Okay. Cliff males, not the cliff females. I think the bone plates are the SMG upgrade. Go look at this guy while I'm here. You can drop me a bunch of loot, then I'm just gonna shop. I think they finally... Yeah, these guys don't like come after me anymore because they're gray. They used to just come after you no matter what. Oh, I forgot to dump my social inventory. That's okay, I can do that later. That's a lot of stuff that I can't equip. Oh. I guess I'll just start dumping it in here. I thought that might have been a ring of defense, but it was not. That's sad. And that's martial arts only. So, not very helpful to me. Filth fleas. I'm getting ahead a lot faster than I am. Ooh. Look at that guy running around. I think it's a box. Yeah. Oh no, overflow. They used to do terrible things. Plus 20 HP. I'll have nothing else to put in that slot. Probably for the rest of this character. But I need to dump this loot first, otherwise I'm just going to be stuck here. Trying to... Actually, I don't need to dump this out. I'm like deciding the things to do. I'll get the health packs later. All these Omni nerds. Hello, sir. I would like to dump all this trash onto you. Oh, I was gonna check that for a second, but I guess not. Start dumping all this. Yeah, no one wants that aluminum chip. I doubt anyone's gonna bother making one of those pistols in a short amount of time. I could buy newcomer's armor, but it won't do much good. Trade canceled. I think I'm gonna need an enforcer thingy. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Well, oh, no, it worked that time. It just took this couple tries. I can't use anything because I didn't spec anything into nanos. What do I want? That's useless. That's basically useless. Challenger, I might use that. And Avenging Shield, I think it's a health buff. So I'll probably use that. 25, Matter Creation. What's Challenger? 38? I can do that. Oh, someone already killed it. Oh. Well, I guess I'm camping it. Oh, I need to do the monster parts thingy as well. I'm gonna delete. Because I don't think it's worth any much. Hello, sir. I would like to dump all this crap I don't want and give me useful things. No one else wants this because they're not gonna get it. Ring of Suffering. Boo. I don't think I need to bother with Challenger on these guys. They just fall over. After this, I think I'm gonna gear up for the armor quest, I think. Maybe. I might even do those because they're not that valuable to a neutral. Oh, look at this. We're all camping the same boss. Who has better damage? I think it's safe odds. They logged out. They can kill their pet now, I think. Yeah. They're kind of teleporting around. Yeah, kill their pet. They don't. This guy not respawning or something? I don't know, his corpse wasn't... Like, there's been new corpses. Oh, there he is. I don't think there was anything in there that I needed to shop. I have a feeling these two bosses just got killed too by the level 10 man running away from it. Yeah, they're gone. I think that's a spawn area. Yeah. I'll be waiting a while. I'll pop in and see what they're doing.
Hello.
Hi.
Who
Greetings.
New project Rubi-Ka, who this?
How are y'all feeling about this?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
a lack of flames, which is highly disappointing.
I wanted
Yeah.
50. We got 46. So I guess that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's playing pretty smooth. The startup was a little rough.
Yeah, I think everyone trying to get in at once, and we had a bug with something.
Yeah, I think there was a playfield reset there as well that kind of fucked up the first instance.
I'm kind of curious. Are you guys actually going to make accounts and play?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Okay.
like playing right now. I'm running around her. Yep, same.
Alright.
Not actually playing, but
I will be definitely playing, but like, not as Drake, you know?
Oh, I need a disguise, incognito.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
so
My
not
fake
Drake.
alter ego. Is- I'm just like, I'm just gonna tell them all. I'm like, no.
Who's this
Drake,
guy called
control yourself.
Fake? I've never heard of Fake before. Who's this guy?
Mr. Drake. That's all it is. And I just wear
Actually
sunglasses
wearing.
and I have a
Gloves
mustache.
as well. Mhm. I was thinking you wear like the actual Mr. Blake outfit, just like walk stand on
Mr.
top of
Drake.
the actual NPC,
You'll never suspect a thing.
start handing out burgers to
And,
people.
and then everyone's like, guys, I'm suspicious of Mr. Drake's guild. I think they might be getting advantages from being connected to the devs. I'm just like, what do you mean connected to the devs? I don't know any
Slander.
devs. Never met a dev in my life.
I just finished the shuttle port startup area. Well, roughly. I'm on my way out.
Leaving already? You should be in Shuttleport until like 40, right? Farm. One XP after another.
I think I could level to about 20. Like, actually.
Fun fact, Shuttleport actually kicks you out at a certain level. There is a nano that does it.
There is.
Yeah, it's 25, I think, right?
Yeah, 25.
But I don't think that happens here.
No, it doesn't. I've been looking
I
at
think
doing
it says it does, and then it doesn't. I think you get a message that's like, your level is too high or something.
Because
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause
sure we
the,
properly do the playfield nanos.
Oh no, I'm thinking about on
Yeah.
live, because that happens on live.
It's not kicking me out at least. Yeah, I
The,
don't think we run those global nanos properly.
No. The TATW one, basically, so this was something that we picked up the other day when me and Portal were looking at the flags coming in for NCU stuff. The TATW one is meant to have that flag on it, the Time 2 flag, which basically makes it so it stays in the NCU even though it's ticking away in the background, because I think it resets itself every minute, and on Terminate, if you have a level higher than the expected level for the area, it just tosses you out into greater tier. But because we're not running the PF nanos, it's just sat there doing nothing. But yeah, now that we know the flag thing, it should actually work quite well for it.
I don't know why we're not running the PF nanos, because they're just supposed to be NPCs spawned in like the corner of the map.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were just added to the NCU on join.
Oh, well, I don't know. Some stuff is at least just lead standing in the corner of
Oh
the
yeah,
map.
yeah, yeah. I think that's
Nesting stuff.
mostly the stat setting stuff for boss fights and things.
I thought that was the stupid script controllers for Nibots. Or like
They use it for
scripted
a few
events,
things.
like informants and stuff. But
Like
That's the
Gauntlet,
only way I know they can do that. Because they don't have a like global list of nanos to run on the playfield.
Okay, cool.
because I know
I just
Gauntlet
assumed that would be in there.
80% hidden elites. I know that for a fact because if you look at the nano list for that area, it's just absurd. It's actually mad.
Something to look into one day. It's all kind of crazy. That's how they do scripting. It's it's a different way of doing it.
So I was looking at Biodome recently, actually, because I wanted to try and figure this out. Because Biodome itself actually is like 80% done. Since we added the stuff that basically routes the turrets, that's
the
fine.
boss has like one of the most complicated combat scripts in the game, right?
No, it's not actually that bad. So it's 3 nanos, and it's constantly checking a set of stats. And from what I can tell, those stats are based on the percentage of damage taken in the last period of time. So when it reaches 6% of a particular energy type, that stat gets changed to 6, which then fires the absorb whatever damage type nano, which then has a lifespan of 4 minutes, which then resets the stat back to 1, and it just ties itself over and over and over again.
Holy shit, that is such a fun comm solution.
Yeah,
they're fucking
all
insane.
scripting is done through nanos.
It's absolutely fucking bonkers. Alright, that sounds fine. We just need to make all those nanos work.
All we need to do is just make the stats function. So
yeah, alright.
well, it's just have a look at the incoming damage and then just apply a modifier to it effectively.
Yeah, that's easy. It's
as far as
we might need to add a Boolean because there's a function called take damage or something. Or heal. It might be heal. I can't remember. And one of the directions is positive, the other direction's negative. And I think you might need to have a little flag as to whether or not it's like reducible by the AC damage. Also, we need to check if it comes before or after ACs.
I would assume it would happen after ACs.
Yeah, we'd have to test.
Yeah, we'd absolutely have to test, but
it's easy to test, though.
I just don't know why it wouldn't, really. because it'd be weird.
Funcom like to do weird stuff.
Yeah, fair point. To be honest, that's pretty much what you need to say whenever you go. Oh, well, logically, it would work like this, and then you just go Funcom, and
It's like,
everything just falls apart.
You know, me and all of us could all day long be like, you know, it would make sense if it worked this way, and then we look at it and be like,
Funcom.
it's the opposite of that, isn't it? I think the only time I get close to it is when I'm like high and just writing random shit. That's how I got that range detection thing.
Oh, before it comes back up, we should probably solve the expansions thing.
Yes. Did you do the portal change on them?
What's that?
I didn't fix the portal, but we can change it in.
I can do the update.
Just do the update. I'll fix the portal. It's like 2 seconds, right?
Probably.
Just being lazy.
Yeah, I'm sticking out with an enforcer. That's what I figure would be best for melee energy.
I'd honestly say keeper.
Well, you can't really do that.
Well, if you wait a second, we could fix that.
Literally executing.
I gotta be in there.
Now. Okay, done. It's done.
Gotta be in there right on day one. I'm in the ground floor.
Let me know when you're done with your change to the portal and done. I've already ran the query, but I'll run it again after you're finished.
Has someone already done it? Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong account creation method. He lied to me.
What's plan? What do we plan?
It's not have expansions.
So true. Oh yeah, no, we did originally, right?
I mean, you had
Yeah.
expansions. It just wasn't
Yeah,
expansions we've actually put any code in for.
We were on 15.5, so we didn't have alien invasion or after.
You had so many plans. I don't even really know what's
Also,
happening.
we also had the beta, so beta 4 server.
Yeah, written
So-
in Rust.
That should have been where we stayed, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's just resume that project.
That was a real Anachrome experience for me, and everything after that was just all downhill.
Beta 4 was the optimal patch.
Me when
There
I'm
are
talking about
no
RuneScape.
cities, but that's fine. You don't need cities.
Yeah. Players will make their own cities, you know.
No cities in that version at all. No alien cities in beta.
and how functional was that beta 4? Like, was there like combat and all that?
Who knows? I wasn't there.
We had like a partial implementation of the server that Unknown wrote. It wasn't like everything.
The server, the one I wrote, that didn't have anything, but like beta 4, actual beta 4, who knows what was working.
Oh.
Hey, did we enable cheats at all or no?
No.
Did not have.
Normal players have 0 GM level.
Yeah, everyone should have zero except from us.
And that's how it's gonna stay, because we can't trust players.
Well, yeah, I think we could maybe give one. I think that's just like TP and stuff. But
Can they use stuck? I guess that's kind of important.
That's still
stuck is on 0. Yeah, all the commands that players get on live are 0.
That's like, they need that because you do get stuck sometimes.
Yeah.
You guys see that the picture I just put in the chat, in our dev chat?
You have a dev chat?
Yeah, it's like a item that costs like 500 credits at the Omnitech vendor. It's like a back slot item.
Yeah.
Can you guys tell I never play Omni?
Yeah. Devs don't play the game.
They probably also had the little glasses as well, which are like 2,400
Yeah,
credits.
they cost a bit more, so I might not have them yet, but the Omnitech armor is pretty cheap. You can't actually equip it on your violin, but you can on the social slot because it requires 10 tokens to equip. But it only gives you like plus 18 melee AC or something.
The stats are back now if we want to see that. Or they were back for like 2 seconds and then they died again.
Yo, who's that deep bass tone I just heard, man? What?
That's unknown, right?
Wow.
Yeah, he's like sexy.
He's coming out the woodwork. He's living up to his AI Nordic representation.
Wait, was that 3F1 where I didn't hear him?
No. 3F1 is the AI, I'm the Norwegian.
I want to hear 3F1.
He has the best voice. No voice.
Hi, 3F1. Okay, I'll not push you.
Well, after the restart, the respawns are coming back in a lot quicker, so that's good.
Yeah, I think the open search stuff was just killing the spawn cycles.
No, it shouldn't affect it because OpenSearch wouldn't fail there.
Alright, I'm going to keep
server.
an eye on general, guys, so everyone else can ignore that one.
I just think that like the open search thing was crushing CPU, and everything else was just suffering.
Yeah, but our fix was just to sleep when OpenSearch wasn't initialized. But it should be initialized on the server.
So then why was the server? I guess maybe it was melting legitimately.
Yeah, we had like 47
Guys,
players or something.
Yeah.
Well, we have 49 now, so it's even worse.
Oh, somebody
Let's try
had
to hit the 50.
Somebody had a moment of social anxiety there.
Hello? Okay, cool.
Oh, we just hit 50. So, easy.
Yay!
CPU is looking pretty good.
Yeah, how are we doing on beat top? Let me see.
I feel like I'm the world's worst person at remembering like all the commands.
Yeah,
That's one of the benefits of doing .list and then
list commands. Yeah, list commands.
Okay.
Yeah, CPU, 25% CPU, they're the 12% RAM or something. Looks good.
That's interesting. Main account, create profile 1, start a character play until server restarts, create profile 2, so could trade between characters. Notice that I could not create keeper or shade on profile, even after relog.
Did he just like create a character in between while
I think so, yeah.
Stuff?
Yeah.
The deploy might possibly not have gone through. It should have. Counts.
If he tried to log in and we loaded his profile in its cache before we updated it, then it'll have the wrong level still, right? So can we restart the login server?
Yeah, can do that.
Are you able to do that on that? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll do it.
We do need to fix that caching thing because it's a real pain in the ass.
Because we are actually able to create keepers, right? They're not like restricted in some weird way.
Shouldn't be. Should be open to anyone with the SL.
It should be restarted now.
Okay.
Greys on the island are giving XP. Did Tink ever actually finish his rebuild of that?
Or what?
The Greys giving XP, because I know he was working on the
Oh yeah, I think he's got a PR. I think it got merged. I don't remember 100% if it got finished or not.
Team XP.
I don't think it got merged. I forgot. Also, his Team XP limits changes too. I totally didn't merge any of Think stuff.
Oh, that'll explain that one then.
Oh, I wish he was here. He would be. I bet he's got like such a sexy voice, guys. Holy shit.
Definitely.
He's gonna be like, "Hi, y'all. I'm from Florida," or something. I have no idea what Americans sound like.
Sounds accurate.
Nice.
I assume he's got a southern twang for sure.
Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little hood nanny.
God.
Well, howdy, little lady.
I've
Great,
noticed.
having a fucking mental breakdown in the.
Considering how much of a gun nut he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he came like wading into the chat with like 2 revolvers on his fucking hip or something.
I've noticed that all the mobs in the subway I've killed so far have given me max XP.
Because you're doing
Yeah,
such a
that's
good
right.
job.
Yeah.
You're so strong and powerful. You're defeating those monsters and learning so much about how to kill monsters.
I don't think I don't think we're doing anything special with XP rate.
Nope.
I have a weird part of my brain going, I remember seeing something somewhere that we're actually increasing it, but I can't be certain.
There used to be a big multiplier, but we turned it off, right?
Ah. Did we turn it off?
Yeah, did we? I don't know.
No, it used to be like 12 times. It was absurd.
I definitely wasn't getting max XP on the island, though.
Check, yeah, the subway mobs give more XP. They did give quite a bit. Can you check Braggy or someone .rates? Just check that they're not set high.
It's all set to 1.
Yeah, should be fine then.
They're like greens.
The only other boost there is if you're teamed. Are you in a team?
I am not.
Yeah, so that's the only boost to XP rates, I think. Other than like set XP % items, if you've got any of them.
No.
Like IQ rings or whatever, XP pistols or whatnot.
I was not so lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quite common drops actually on the shop board
Yeah.
if you just murder the
Yeah.
diamonds.
The IQ rings you can get every now and again from the Dine bosses.
I think I ran through all of them at least twice. I didn't want to stay on the island too long.
Yeah, they're not super common, but every now and again.
Oh man, I'm looking at trousers. He's playing a bureaucrat.
Of course. He's just waiting to get his hands on that suitcase.
Briefcase of holding.
You just float and then insert it into his inventory and just wait for him to notice. Damn, I want to do that now. Are you gonna do it? If you don't, have to, I'm gonna.
I've already given Agent Cora a bunch of those fucking fluff tickets for them to give out. Because they actually went out of their way to send me a bunch of them on live when I told them that I'd once dragged a 250 AI General to the Omni subway because it was just sat in a nearby city.
Oh, it's like a full team here in the subway. Yeah.
I wonder if they're real people or they're bots.
I think it's a real team.
Nice. Yeah,
Or
we
how do I
shouldn't see
quote?
more than 2 box, in the wild.
I've definitely seen a box already.
Portler, how do I put a cloak on? Someone help.
Debug, set cloaked.
Oh yeah, that works. Cool, thank you.
Something bad gonna happen if I click on the mission terminal?
No, yeah, we'll just tell you no, I think.
Yeah, it just tells me no.
Yeah, we tried to have that resolved for this stress test, but it was it's just too much, man.
Oh, 53.
Or Raggy, what's the briefcase?
Briefcase of holding.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you.
The one where you can access your bank.
Yeah. Best bureaucrat I am. It's funny because he's not actually ever going to be able to use it.
People are looking at us.
Okay, I've added it to his inventory. I will now follow from a distance. Because he can put it in his social. No, wait, he can't. Get wrecked.
You've not done the social weapons yet.
No.
Whoops.
He just needs to be a bureaucrat in title level 4, though, right? Come on, he can do it.
Yeah, you do level 124 hours. Easy.
That's my goal.
I definitely want to redo the who command to use the AOML, the AOXML.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, the IRK Newswire pop-up broke somehow.
Oh, I saw that.
Figure
Yeah,
out.
with HTML. Yeah.
Yeah. Must have been when we did the changes. I think.
There's an enforcer with his flag up. Should I kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
Sure.
That's all I needed.
And so test
Oh.
the PvP.
It doesn't work.
Man, I want McDonald's. You want McDonald's?
Do
I would
I?
be surprised. Open world PvP. I don't think we've done
say
open.
What's up? Do you want McDonald's?
Yeah, this
Don't need
says.
PvP.
Oh, wait, we were gonna make some. Oh yeah, we were gonna make.
Yeah,
I don't think
PvP
we
should
tried it.
work. It should work in the arenas and like low suppression gas areas.
Do I need to like
Just open world PvP.
Unless you have a charger.
flag myself or something?
Are you gonna order it? Or will I order? We just.
You know, it's a damn good job doctors get dots because they ain't killing anything else with pistols.
I'm gonna try to flag myself and kill this guy.
Hey, unknown, are you speed hacking?
No.
Speed bridging.
Walking slowly.
I saw you teleport like all over the place.
Yeah, the movement is glitched. We still need to fix that when you enter and leave a cell. It just sort of bugs out.
Oh yeah. I think maybe when we do the physics engine, maybe we could have an authoritative pulse or something like that.
Yeah, because the server doesn't know what state to put you in, so it just fucks you up.
Yeah.
Wait, how did?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have
That means to say that the
organized
server doesn't know
McDonald's.
what a door is either.
What's the door?
Yeah, what is a door? I think it's like a beef, but I'm not too sure.
Could be.
Door.
Wonder how this guy flagged himself.
A beef.
Probably
So
tried
I
to
think-
attack someone.
The flagging. Okay, so I I dropped an item on the ground by mistake. We used to have a feature called the account bank, where you can have a bank terminal that would span across all your accounts, all your game accounts, and it's on the ground over here. But we removed the mesh from our client RDB, so it's just an object, and it was it causes a PvP
Yeah,
flag.
it flags you.
I don't know how to get rid of it now.
I don't think we can despawn them.
I don't
You
go.
can
I
reset
can't-
the playfield, but that
I guess
might
we
yeah,
break everything.
shit. We didn't remove the pumpkin heads.
And we've got the pumpkin head still here.
Oh.
No. Whoops.
That's funny.
It's almost like we're professionals.
Professional clowns, maybe. Honk, honk.
It's Halloween
Ignore that.
all year long.
Exist.
I'm looking forward to closing the server again and pretend like it's got to be closed for some reason.
Hello.
Mwahaha, we are secretly evil.
Can we just close it now? We've seen it work, so let's just get back. There are 56 people online.
That's insane.
Are you tracking that
Yeah.
through Open Search or through just the website?
Through the launch.
I just
Oh,
look
cool.
at the launcher. 57.
The launcher says 57, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we trust the launcher?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love the launcher. The launcher knows everything.
Yeah, that was the patch I did. So it was my first change in the Nux stuff. I never did anything except for that. So,
Yeah, you did a great job.
Now we can delete it.
What?
Trying to add one to your number before you delete everything.
And
Your
now we
game
can delete it all.
Your game account's link doesn't work. Does that matter?
The game accounts link. Where is this?
Yeah, your Discord. Not the links link. Getting started link says make a profile. Got that. Make a game account. That's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, because I moved it to the homepage.
Yeah, I'll update that.
Okay.
I'll sort it out.
I will look.
Thank you for letting us know.
Add game account. Okay. Oh, you just make that up. Oh, there you go. Because my second question was how real of an account do I need, but that's answered that question. This is cool. You guys have done shitloads of work. I can see all the stuff running. That's crazy.
It's not
Actually,
particularly
not-
liking.
Go on, sorry.
I was just going to say it's not particularly liking the fact that I'm going from level 1 to 220 and then back to level 1 again. It keeps kicking me
Oh yeah,
out.
you cannot go down and level properly. You should never try it. It's just the game does not like it.
Okay.
You will always crash, pretty much. Like even in like Test Live, when I was in ARK, the demands from the GM is never ever ever level down a character. With NPCs it's fine, but for players it's just like it does not like it.
Not really sure why, though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like
I can't think of a reason why, really.
I don't know. This Funcom probably have something when you level up, it does some magical process that it can't reverse, you know?
It probably like sets some weird flags in a database that doesn't revert.
Yeah.
It was probably a long time after that game was made before anyone thought, hey, why don't we try going down?
hey, did we fix the paste bin petition thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Should be.
So
it's all self-hosted now. It's all self-hosted. It's dot bug.
Yeah,
okay.
The bug works. I tested it earlier.
Oh, nice.
So on my low-level character, I invited my 220. It's showing that I'm in a team on my low-level character, but it's not registering on my bug hunter.
Mm.
Oh,
Are you in different servers than different locations? Did you do it over LFT or were you in the same playfield?
Oh, we're next to each other.
Okay.
but when I do it on my bug hunter to my low level, because obviously it has to register, because obviously you're teaming with a higher, it's completely fine.
It should prompt for both. It might be something that we've missed. It should be either side. If it requests the other to join, it should say it's either too high level or it's too low level. So it's probably something that we've missed there. I guess with the team changes.
I think it was just a momentary bug because it seems okay now. I don't know. I just logged in and did it and it didn't register. So I don't know if that's an issue with just logging on and inviting or...
There's been a few issues historically with team stuff. I think it's one of the things that's been not as tested as much because it's a lot harder for one person to test it, you know?
Yeah.
I rewrote the team system like 2 months ago. And I tested it to the best of my knowledge. with mileage may vary.
I notice people talk about the trading thing. It seems like sometimes when you click on a trader and open the shopping cart, it'll back you out immediately.
Interesting, because I've sold some things to the terminal. I had no issues with it.
Yeah.
So it could be something to do with your distance from the NPC, maybe? Or that you've already got the shop open somewhere.
No, it was closed. I went to the terminal. Well, on one of the newbie island, I went to the terminal and opened it, and it fixed it. Like I could open it again.
Which NPC was it, by the way?
That was the Stockland, I think it was the main store guy.
You can't sell and buy in one go.
So what it would probably be is if you're too far away, and you use it, but the client knows you're close enough, is that the client might display the window opening, but the server will close it, and then you'll get the trade cancelled if that's what you're seeing. So it's probably just that our server-side enforcement of the range is a little bit overly extreme, and we just need to dial it back a bit. A lot of trousers just noticed he's got a briefcase.
What was that? 10 minutes?
Yeah, that was a while.
That's pretty good. Let me try something.
Oh, I've been attacked by a homeless person. Help.
Have a lamp.
You're trying to give me a piece of trash. I click accept.
Right, yeah, it's not working.
Okay.
It's not sending the confirmation back.
Yeah, I
Come
think
here,
trade.
let me try and give you something.
Right.
I think trade is completely busted.
Yeah, we tried to trade there now, and it just doesn't accept.
You see the bit?
That reminds me,
see
Drake.
the
I don't
bits.
think we ever. I don't think we ever merged your ledger stuff, by the way, too.
The Ledger stuff isn't integrated at all yet.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo it because I made it work with exceptions for a reason I don't really understand, and I want to take them all out.
Sounds good.
I got angry.
Why did they ever make the fucking adaptation factory bloody unique? Like, what's the point of that? Why?
You don't want to have too many adaptations, you know?
That's just bloody daft.
Trying to balance dual wield users somehow.
By make. I'm not going to dual wield because buying a second adaptation factory is too hard.
Who knows?
He doesn't mean the weapons, he means the factory itself, the item.
Okay, who wants a good laugh? So, you know, I've been complaining about the fact I can't hit shit with pistols. Guess who didn't IP pistols? Because I forgot I removed all of the weapons from the suggested IP distribution. Oh, Christ. I'm a capable human, I swear.
That's the first thing I did. Went to the IP distribution file and changed the melee energy.
Oh, really? It's amazing how many people don't actually realize that you can use suggested IP distribution all the way up to 220 if you wanted, because it's just an XML file. You can change the number in it.
Yep.
Oh, who this? Unknown.
So many years of my life wasted there.
PvP is not allowed in this district.
If
Yeah.
you've got a good idea on what where you want your IP to go, you can genuinely just create your own custom XML file that will automatically IP everything to the things you want.
I wonder how many people will notice us here.
I had no idea for the longest time. You could hold shift on the plus and it would just use the whole bar.
Oh my god, no.
Well, like, 'cause when you only have like 10 points, it doesn't matter. Like, but when you get on the test server for the first time and you go to the GM buffs and you have to go, oh, thing, I'll have you know, by the time you've figured your IP distribution out, your buff to put your equipment on is spent.
Man, that's gotta sting, actually.
Lost Eden was a painful launch.
Oh.
I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah, just
mean,
don't be a 220 fixer with no gear on.
Just don't be a 220 fixer.
Just don't be a fixer.
Don't be a
Just don't
fixer.
be a fixer.
Yeah.
Nobody plays them anyway. It's fine.
Fixer not used.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I'll sign a form straight away.
This is definitely a distance thing. Like, the distance between where the client says you can open a terminal is way longer than what the server says.
Yeah. It's just that the server and the client, the server's always a little bit behind the client, like by maybe a couple seconds or something, just because of the network delay. Yeah.
Is someone able to enable my second account, please, for bug hunting stuff, please?
Yes. What is your username?
It's the same one with the 2 on the end.
Can you tell me what you mean by the same one? I don't know what your other one is.
Rubi-Ka.
Yes. Someone sec.
Thought it'd be clever and not use Steam. That was a mistake.
Can't stand up. Oh no. Did the paraplegic nano go live?
Your event loop is probably dead.
Yeah.
Who reported that?
Some guy
Global Enforcer.
He needs to reload probably.
Yeah. So he probably got attacked by an invisible monster or something. That sounded very meta.
Right. Usually that happens when you get your event loop crashes, like with a hard crash.
Yeah.
And causes the whole event loop to die, and then now the server won't respond to you standing. Trying to find him.
See if he has anything in his logs there. Enforcer.
A Kresnika 2 should be good to go now.
Oh,
Where's Brad Willis again?
We.
Assistant Brad Willis.
Oh,
Why am
I've got
I
Dev.
thinking that's why do I think that's leasing?
Oh well, yeah, enjoy it. Don't do anything crazy.
I mean, I barely even know how to teleport to myself, so I'm not gonna, do anything else. I can't even remember like the word for cash. I don't know if it's money. I don't know if it's.
It is
cred.
literally cash.
I know. I found out earlier. But I can never remember it because there's so many different words for like money.
It's not just you. Literally, one of the things we see all the time in the event logs for failed commands is people trying to do like set money, set credits, set ashish, set that moolah, set dollar bill. Like people try all sorts of crazy shit.
I feel like half that's me. Like
probably.
My poor brother, just whenever I'm playing, I'm like, can you tell me what this command is again? Because I forgot. How do I do commands in the chat? How do I bring up commands just in general? How do I command?
I'm just going to basically create a menu for you that just has all of this stuff in it.
I mean, there is a DH forum page, and I do look at that, but it doesn't help because it says stop teleport. But
why are you all sat on there?
It's a nice place to sit.
Unknown jumped up here, and then I jumped up, and then Portler jumped up.
For sake. Free thinkers. Yo, hang on a minute. Who's dropped something on the floor?
Oh, that's the account bank.
Where are you guys?
Don't click it, Raggy. You're gonna get PvP flagged.
Oh god.
It's stupid.
I didn't mean to. It's perfect.
Can you not despawn it?
No.
You don't have a command to despawn.
What have you made?
What's the life? Well, what's the time exist on it?
What is
Does
it?
it have a time
Forever?
exist?
It's what used to be the account bank.
Shoplifter.
I don't know why it's called shoplifter, but it used to be called the account. It used to be the account bank.
I've got a
But we
genuine
probably
question
just
for you.
used the idea that shoplifter is.
How did you even place it? I didn't think we could place items at the moment.
Yeah, so like
It's
I
a
said,
special
there's
command.
Don't use the spawn account bank command.
Oh, you used spawn. Okay, that explains that one then.
I'm just like, I'm impressed that it's a random item that's not the shop bank. So we must have like overlapped.
Yeah.
Someone with very broken English is asking me very confusing questions.
Well,
Is it
how to get 2-pet?
I'll just send a chat. I'm just going to send a snapshot of this chat to the so you kids can read it.
2-pet. Be cats.
Send it in dev, not in general.
Oh shit!
Oops. Hey, when did you?
There we go.
How many times is the real start in this private server? Yeah?
I mean, we could probably just say, oh yeah, we're adopting the Path of Exile approach to the game. You have to start again every 3 months.
Why can I not copy and paste for shit? Help.
Oh yeah, he is asking like when we're gonna release properly, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant. And then he continued to say, oh, I think Borat may be playing Project Rubi-Ka.
Yaximas, I reached the ICC shuttle pod. Very nice.
It's only a test, not to play.
Burden of competence. You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
All right. No more racism in the private chat, guys.
Is that
and
racist?
English is hard.
This isn't
I know.
all right. We keep the racism for the private chats, all right?
I apologize to any
it's that guy.
I've offended.
I hope no one's not bothered by this, but I am recording because this is elite gameplay.
All right, just bleep out that racist part.
Just shove in actual clips of Borat. No one will know.
Just whenever Drake is talking, just like. Mute that bad boy.
Still at 57. It's not really going down.
Can't imagine why anybody would want to play this damn old game.
Someone's called themselves
On this
flaccid.
really broken server.
Should we post
And
on
you got the
Reddit?
live experience right there. What the fuck do you want our experience for?
You can like play the game and have a good time, or you can play this server.
I mean,
Makes it interesting.
I mean, the thing is with Funcom is you're paying for bugs. We're not paying for bugs on this one, so if it's
we freely give them.
Yeah. You don't need to pay here.
It's like if something goes wrong, it's not like you're paying 15 quid like a month for a bad experience. You just experience them for free, and
No,
it's
we just
easy
give bad
to like.
experiences. Just that's it. Don't even need to
And
pay
not
money
that,
for it.
and not only that, like you're easy access. So if somebody wants to
You call me
complain,
easy.
Easy X.
Wow.
That guy asked me for like a GM shirt, and I was about to reply, but they ran away too.
Go find him and give him a PRK shirt.
I was gonna say
better.
I will give you a shirt if you can answer my questions 3 or something, and I was gonna ask him like a trivia
It's your
question.
name.
And but he ran off before I could even get my.
He's
Bullshit.
running right over here, so you need to do it.
I have a little question.
Oh no.
Yes or no? I've been waiting for a while to ask this question.
Okay.
When am I going to get my little bug hunting title on Discord?
Wow. When you actually hunt some bugs.
Never.
Help unknown. We need to fight this Dynaboss together.
Cry.
I'm gonna hit him with my
Oh,
fist.
okay.
I one shot it. I'm 220, so yeah.
You're a cheater.
I mean, I found bugs in the past. I mean,
What were you
I
asking for? Sorry, I was in a fight with a salamander.
asked when am I going to get my little bug hunting title.
Oh, you can have it now.
Yay!
I don't think anyone objects, right? Wait, you already have it?
No,
Okay, you should do.
I've
You have it now.
I've had it like I've been doing this since like before December, and my brother's like, "You don't deserve the title." It's just like,
I never fucking said that.
I think
Holy
just
shit!
"Hey."
The
nobody
slander.
does it.
You just
Oh.
literally said when you find some bugs. When I've been like finding dino bugs and all sorts, I've been grinding for this bug hunting title.
I did not know
Drake,
that
did you fix Mad Cow's account? He's asking
idea.
me.
What?
Mad Cow in the Bug Hunter chat is asking
Yeah,
me
he
for help.
was. He was doing it for like 5 days, and he got the bug hunter title. Me, nearly.
All right, okay, you've got it now.
Now you
Calm
understand
down.
what I have to deal with.
Just ask, man.
I've been asking my brother for
Oh,
months.
don't ask him.
Yeah.
Ask me.
He doesn't rely that information. Really.
Yeah, this is the first time hearing of it.
Yeah.
And for a moment I hear of it, I'm like, sure, here you go.
Frankly, I just keep forgetting.
Fairwolf can have it too. Just make everyone it. I don't care. Let's do it.
Yeah. The whole server is now Bug Hunter.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
right.
fine,
Yeah, that's
I'm used
something
to
that
being
needs fucking
forgotten
fixing,
about.
actually.
No, I mean, she's been here for a long time, like this. And like, she was already like Bug Hunter, and I was just like teasing Raggy for a while, you know, it was a fun game with me.
Oh yeah, that was mainly why I think you let me be a bug hunter, just to annoy my brother.
Oh no, not at all. You're very good at what you do. You know the
Thank
game
you.
very well, and you write great bug reports. So no, you do a great job. I just like to tease you both. Yeah, play against each other. Funny.
I mean, you just need a family gathering for that.
Yeah,
It just happens
yeah,
naturally.
yeah.
You're not bringing
Brother-
my mother into this.
It's
I didn't bring
exactly the
mother
same.
into it.
I've got a sister, you know. I've had to play the game.
I keep teasing her because I keep requesting for a little mini Tiggy Wiggy, Mr. Tiggy Wiggy, and she's like, "No, don't let them make one because how am I gonna get my pet called Mr. Tiggy Wiggy?" When
Yeah, there's a
when I
story
hit
to this,
200.
by the way, and I think I'll tell
Yeah.
it better than she does. So my mum played an MP for like the longest fucking time, and she used to just basically hang around in old Athens all the time with a Mortic called Mr. Tiggy Wiggy, and it was basically like the calling card for if anybody needed Mockums, because they'd just look for that stupidly named fucking Mortic to find her.
Occams.
That kind of rings a bell, actually.
Yeah, Rainy UK. Was it Rainy UK 1? Her
Yeah,
character.
she had the one in it.
Yeah.
I love how European this voiceover is.
It's because Portler is being quiet.
It's prime time for us over here, isn't it, though?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on work hours right now.
and
My
yeah,
hero.
the other US guys. So we've got Hank in Florida, right? And one sec.
He's got to stop to kill a salamander.
Oh, is it happening again? No, I'm good. Sorry, I'm getting food. What was I talking about again? It's
Americans.
no wonder I get any development work done, guys. Honestly.
It was something about
one's
time
trolling
zones.
me.
Oh,
That's what
it's
it
just
does.
like that time I set Unknown's heal delta to like minus 10,000, and he was like, "Stop killing me." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "You keep killing me." I was like, "Unknown, I've not killed you in like 20 minutes." I was like,
Yeah.
"I keep dying." I was like, "Wait, did you not put your heal delta back?" I think that was how we found we had a bug with it, because I thought it would just be like slowly decreasing his health over time, but it was just like killing him instantly, just randomly.
I guess if you changed the multiplier, it would have only killed him when he sat down. That would have been impossible to figure out.
I think it was like overflowing or something. Thank you.
I mean, it might have been because of the tick time on the gem suit.
Yeah, it's so long ago. We had so many bugs back then.
Man. And Borealis subway is getting trashed. Just everywhere I go, just dead bodies everywhere.
Good times.
Oh,
I
very.
mean, you could solve this situation quite easily by embracing the correct choice and going to Rome instead.
Going to the empty subway.
Yeah, Raggy's been like fully converted. He's like red pilling.
Surely it's blue pilling, because red is clan, isn't it?
No, red is when you
Like
accept
blue.
like the truth. You know, like there's the only true way is Omnitech, and blue pill's like when you live in the comfortable delusion of like the freedom of being a clan. You know.
Yep.
I just think it's funny that the guy from Scotland doesn't want to be in the clans.
He's got plenty of freedom,
In
hasn't he?
real life, I'm in a clan, so it's like boring, you know.
We don't really get chat server disconnects anymore, do we?
Can you say again what server disconnect? Chat server.
Yeah.
It depends on the server, how busy it is. Sometimes it would occasionally drop connections and struggle to reconnect. But I think it was usually when it was running low on RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a ticket Raggy made that says team chat is not reconnected if the chat server disconnects, and then it's talking about
That probably won't be a problem anymore.
Shall I just...
That server used to be really buggy. It's much better now.
I saw someone saying in global chat they were having issues with team chat, so there's probably still stuff.
I mean, I've been in 2 teams so far, and both times the chat's worked.
Well, shall I put a little note saying seems to be okay? I'm just writing on like stuff that I've tried and I've seen no issue with so far.
You want to see if you can find that guy who was saying in global chat about his team chat breaking or her team chat breaking?
Oh.
Because there was someone who was talking about it. And also someone was trying to get help with a quest, and I was briefly trying to help them, but then I lost interest if anyone wants to pick that up.
Okay, I found the guy.
Have you all seen anybody running around like headless chickens? Like, they actually don't have any head.
It's a really common bug.
Yeah, we never
just
really
happens when you don't get the full packet in the right order or something.
Yeah, we never really tracked down the exact reason it happens. And it seems to happen like more often recently. I don't know.
What's the command to teleport to a person?
EP2.
EP space 2 space then the name of the person.
Oh, 2. So number 2.
No, TO, like going to
okay.
the person.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, somebody here called Programmer. Who might that be?
I don't know. He sounds legit though.
What happened to your soldier?
Recruit him.
It's a good question. I got sucked down a rabbit hole of looking at different bugs and things. I guess that's what happens. My soldier's level 12 though, so
Listen to this, guys, in the chat. Portular's HP is so much smaller than Drake's and Unknown's. I replied, that is so true. Thank you for noticing.
Oh.
Hey, there it is. Oh wait, no, I missed one of the fucking diners, idiot. Pro tip, if you find yourself anything like a toe ring or a pink ring or IQ ring on the island, they are worth many creds. Also, I think you can can you still sell to the Omni person if you're neutral? Can't remember.
No, I fixed that bug.
Ah, no, I'm trying to exploit.
That was like one of the first ones. I was like, no.
You
You want our
signed the form.
advantage. You need to blacken your soul with the contract. Sign the soul with the devil, or you don't get the nice things.
It's
I
high
always thought
priority.
neutrals can trade with everybody.
No.
All the terminals.
No. That was funnily enough an 18.5 thing. Previously, neutrals could only trade with neutral terminals.
That's brutal.
Oh yeah, but it's fully deserving of what they choose.
Leave alone.
The thing I don't understand actually is why the clan and the neutral cell modifier is exactly the same. I would say neutral should be like 1 point higher than clans because it kind of makes more sense, really.
I'm teleporting to someone, but is there a way to swap GSs as well?
Yeah.
Because
.gs list, find their name, and then click on switch.
The TP, the command
Yeah,
should
the
do it
GM
for
flag,
you,
right?
but it's not. We've not updated it yet.
There's a GM flag check on that. And a cooldown too.
It is not showing me them, and I'm in the same GS.
When you check
Just
GS,
teleport to them again. You probably just don't have the update packet or something.
when you check GS, are you checking Shift F9 or are you checking .gs?
.gs. And I'm teleporting to them, and apparently I'm teleporting right on top of them, but it's in the Job training area on the platform.
Oh, I'm not sure. The Job training area. What are you doing over there?
The guy, so there was 3 people in the team when it was happening, so I'm trying to invite the other guy that was having chat issues.
Are you leveling up in the Job area, or are you...
Job is a proxy playfield.
I am literally just teleporting around, sorting people out.
Oh, okay.
Job
I'm not doing
platform's
anything.
proxy PF. You need to go to any of the other Wampa exits.
How many playfields we got up right now?
So leave and then re-enter.
No, you need to get the whole team to anywhere other than the Job platform, right? So the Job platform's like the interior of a shop. So if you teleport, it gets messed up.
Yeah, we should really figure out that making the teleport command better, so that it's...
Yeah.
You know, we've done a good job because I'm seeing bugs that I see on live. Just like traces coming from the ether and going towards random places. Oh, a reef salamander with barely any health, but nobody nearby. Somebody has met their demise here.
Server first. Died to a Dinoboss.
It's not liking leaving the training grounds.
Oh, the Job training grounds? Yeah, I don't think that teleporter ever worked.
Yeah, you need to teleport him out with a command. That playfield's broken.
It's alright. I tried leaving and it transferred him next to me.
Huh.
So
the
I tried
the local teleporter in there? The one that takes you up onto the little platform? Used to work before.
Yeah,
The only
and then
problem
I
was
tried going out the door.
The door to leave.
Oh.
Welcome to Rubi-Ka.
Yeah,
it breaks
I think.
because it's a proxy playfield and people use the bracer.
Oh, of course. Oh, well, that's going to need special handling then, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Or we can just fix the teleport command.
Well, it doesn't help with people wanting to actually leave, though.
I meant the spell.
Oh, right. Not the command.
I forgot why that one particularly didn't work. Was it something special like the mushrooms?
Oh, the mushrooms.
Just took too many magic mushrooms and that wrote a teleport spell.
Around, yeah.
Hey, if I'm a bureaucrat, am I going to have a horrible time with pets?
I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad.
Usually pretty decent, honestly. The thing is with bureaucrat is your pet isn't your main damage source. It's whatever you mind control.
Yeah, but like the
Charm
API
should
still
work.
needs to be your ally.
I think should be mostly okay. I think sometimes pets can get a little bit bugged out, but you just need to recast them, and usually they're fine.
What level is it again for leaving Job?
Any level.
Any you can get back in up as long as you're below 25.
I think people are trying to leave, and someone's asking if they're stuck here. They can't leave.
Yeah, it's just the door's fucked. They'll need to use stuck to leave.
Killed
like
around 50 BX grass, but no sign of the handle-shaped Goffle Turbone. Hey, Kels, you want to learn a new command? I guess not. Just gonna fucking ignore me. That works as well.
Huh?
Kelly,
was you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
I don't think the Vulcan
No.
works.
Sorry,
Go to the BX grass and underneath the platform. Click on one and do .npc loot and tell me if the Goffle prod handle thing's in it.
Second.
So come off the platform.
Yep. You've got the spindly looking horse things.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, the unicorns.
No.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, please.
Okay. Somebody. So there's 3 of us in a chat, and somebody's having issues still.
Yes. So anyone who is having, I'll post a chat and just tell them to hang on for 1 moment.
Okay. Spindly.
Is it .npc loot, Braggy?
Yeah.
And what am I looking for here?
The Goffle
Handle-shaped Goffle Tobo.
Yep.
And a 15% chance. That's fine. They're just getting unlucky, I guess.
Really unlucky.
Is that actually 15% chance, or is that like are we doing
No, it should be a 15% chance straight up. Let me just test a few rolls.
So, I see a GM masquerading as a GM.
Huh.
Yeah, I just rolled the hand tape Goffle Tobone, so it can drop just fine.
Yeah. Okay. I wish people would actually complain about things that could potentially be bugged, you know?
Why do
Rather
that
than-
when I could be like, hey, I've killed like 5 monsters and I didn't get an item yet?
Yeah, imagine somebody testing new NPCs and then bitching about the 25% drop. Imagine them doing that.
What was the other thing I was doing? I was gonna do I was gonna put an IR cave at thingy.
I mean, it did take 15 attempts for
That's
me.
just got shit luck. The fucking drop table's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
15% chance, you know, it can go wrong 100 times and it's still 15%. You just get really unlucky.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to move my audio, otherwise you guys are gonna hear the starting island. That's gonna be unpleasant. Old island though.
So if the Job training grounds are a starting point, isn't it like a trap? You can't leave.
Not one that we've designed in it like with intent. But at this point, I think we could make use of it. So anybody who goes there just gets blacklisted.
You can teleport out of stuff.
Oh, can you stuck out of there or no?
Yeah, you can stock up.
Okay. Finally. I finally remembered to buy an aggression enhancer. It's the most important tool in the game. Should buy one as soon as
Absolutely
you
is.
get off the island or wherever you are.
So an enforcer just ran past me called Ty Snits. It's how you know so you know how you've made it when you start getting player names like that.
Yeah. I thought about naming mine Dick Slam, but I decided against. Yeah.
How many gum eaters have we gone through at this point? 4?
There's only 3, I think.
There's only 3. Okay.
There might have been a lost
Because
one.
one of them died to a bug, didn't it?
Yeah, the first one was the overflow fix. It, like, their inventory got all goofed up.
Yeah, thankfully that's never come back.
not gonna lie, I didn't even know this part of the game existed.
What part?
This is Omni One Forest.
That's probably why I've never been there in my life.
As lush fields, never mind. It's just prairies though. Okay, where are we?
This can only
Thank you.
belong to one person.
Indeed.
What the
Yes.
hell?
This is weird though. I don't know what's happening with lush fields. Is Unknown
I've
still
never
here
had
yet?
blue
Unknown,
pepper.
can you see anything weird with the metrics for lush fields?
No, metrics are not working. We need to
Ah.
deploy
Okay.
stupid bugs.
Well, at least I can see the player now.
Well, actually, you can use the in-game metrics, command metrics.
Metrics failed. With an unhandled, the given key 4429 was not present in the dictionary.
Do you not get any metrics?
I'll just do a P. Oh,
Should post some. I did get an error as well, but it posted.
Can't imagine how terrible everything would go if we posted on Reddit. Like, oh my god. After the whole kerfuffle with the fucking video and shit, that's probably not going to go down well.
what video?
Oh, the one from that guy who does MMO videos.
Oh yeah,
that video.
I vaguely heard about this from one of my friends. He was like, "Hey, you played this game, right?" But I didn't really hear anything about it. Was it bad?
The first video was filled with lies and outright slander. The
Oh,
second
wow.
one was
Athletic.
a lot better, to be fair. It's the second one, but the first one, yeah, he was just outright just ignoring really basic things. From somebody who has played multiple MMOs to the point where his videos series is in the fucking high 90s at this point. He was just like not reading things like no, that was it. He was complaining about the fact he couldn't equip a belt, even though it was telling him his complet wasn't high enough. He opened the stat menu for like a whopping 5 seconds and then never opened it again.
Yeah.
And then he was complaining about how difficult it was to understand how like anything works in the tutorial and stuff, whilst he was skipping past all of the text telling him what to do.
Yeah. That's fair.
So yeah, he
It
got
is
an
quite
absolute
overwhelming
fucking
game.
dragging.
You know?
He has previously made a point that you shouldn't need to read those big text dumps to understand the basics.
Yeah.
And that's
It's
kind
just
of
like
where
the
he's
problem.
coming from.
The problem is like we can't even fix that. You know?
Yeah.
We would need to change the client to fix it.
That was a funny thing as well. He said he was so when he kind of went on to the Reddit to kind of try and defend himself a little bit, he was saying like, "Oh, the reason I do these videos is so like developers can make changes and things that make onboarding a lot better." It's like, brother, there haven't been devs for this game for over fucking 8 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's just.
It's kind of
It is a fair
damned if you
criticism,
don't
though.
with that, though.
It's a fair criticism, but it shows that he didn't even do the absolute basic minimum of fucking research before he even started it.
Yeah.
Did you see the follow-up video though?
I watched part of it, but I just can't stand him because then he got halfway through and just started complaining about the fact that people were mean to him, and I'm just like, oh, you fucking snowflake, go away.
He somewhat laboured the point, yeah. But it wasn't that bad as the community made out, but it also wasn't as good as he thinks it is.
No, absolutely. I mean,
like
the thing is as
there's
well.
a lot of fair points though. Like there's a lot of
100%.
a lot of people live on this like just like.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. At the same point though, the thing is, if you're going to come into a game that has literally got nearly 25 years worth of like lived experience in it, with doing no research whatsoever,
That's
small player base
infuriating.
that is incredibly like, you know,
Pensive is
locked
probably
into
the right word.
Let's say passionate.
It's passionate is probably the word, yeah. Passionate about the game and everything like that, and the fact that it has been left to rot by the original developer, and then you come in and say, "Oh, this game's shit." The first people to actually agree with you are likely going to be the people still remaining. But if you're going to say, "Oh, this thing is bad," even though you're being told specifically by the game to do a particular thing to get past the thing you're complaining about, you're just going to get torn apart because it's like, well, it's a complete misrepresentation of what you're talking about. And then you get upset. And then you got upset about it. It's like, are you fucking for real? Yeah, it really bothered me. It really got under my skin. That did.
I mean, like, yeah. But as long as Funcom never make it any cheaper, they deserve every bit of criticism.
Oh yeah,
they have way too much for this game now.
Absolutely, and I would completely agree with you. But the criticism wasn't leveraged against Funcom; it was leveraged against the game, which I think is an unfair representation of what AO is, because the game itself is incredibly unique.
Yeah, his criticism was really boring as well because it's like this massive like game that's historic and has so much background. I'm gonna learn none of that, right? let's just look at it for 5 seconds and complain about the UX. It's like, yeah, it would be bad.
Look at it as an opportunity to like make things better as we can and try to make the game accessible to a modern audience without losing the spirit of what makes AO special. You know, I think that's a good thing to aim for.
I would completely agree. I just think it's something that is fundamentally not possible simply because Arit was meant to do that. And they did actually drop quite a bit of money into trying to figure out how that would be easier for the onboarding process for the modern player while still retaining parts of the original experience. And all you ended up with was a product that didn't quite fulfill the needs of either.
Yeah. I think we can...
It has a lot of problems.
I think we can do what we can.
AO.
So I found something new. 3 teaming people. I kick one of them and it displays as not in a team, and it's basically the other person is showing I'm still in a team. To me, it's saying I'm not in a team. It's saying that my team's completely disbanded.
Oh yeah,
So I found something new. 3 teaming people. I kick one of them and it displays as not in a team, and it's basically the other person is showing I'm still in a team. To me, it's saying I'm not in a team. It's saying that my team's completely disbanded.
That sounds like the old chat problem from like February of last year.
Unfortunately, the one person who should have been hearing what you were saying there isn't here because I think Portler is the guy you need to tell that to.
Okay,
Because he
I'll
was
send
the
him a
guy who did
message.
the new team stuff.
I'll send him a message.
Cool. Or you can just drop it in dev. Oh wait, you're not allowed in that one. You can drop it in the BH chat and just tag developers. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I don't have access to the dev chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
Probably for
always
the best.
forget. It is for the best, 100%. I wish I didn't have access to dev chat sometimes.
Why can't
Was
it
it
be
like-
on here? It's easier for me to explain it, like, than typing it.
Oh, text
Just
to speech
record
bubble.
yourself and send it to him as a voice memo.
Absolutely not. I hate my voice.
Stop talking then.
Ah, you mean it's like the reflex to bully your sibling.
You don't even have to think about it. It's great. Oh shit! I took the belt to Antonio Stuckland, but I was fucking wearing it first. Ah, clever man. Let's go.
You want Antonio Stackland to take your belt.
Oh, I just
Damn
took that on
straight.
instinctively. As soon as it landed in the inventory, I was like, I quit. So that's not how that works, is it?
No. You gotta go give it a Mr.
If I
Beardo.
remember correctly, it takes fucking ages to equip and unequip as well.
Oh yeah,
Yup.
yeah. This whole time
Like
we've been
50
talking, still
seconds or
waiting.
something.
50.
I think so. Is it not 50 when it's not the actual belt?
20, sorry.
Okay.
You know what?
Got so many DMs. What's happening? People are messaging me and stuff.
Or dare they?
Everybody already has problems?
Huh? What do you say?
Has everybody already problems?
I don't know.
Or just everybody happy that it's starting?
I think people are just asking me questions. Fairy Wolf asked me, what's the path towards full-blown BH? Have we not already given him that?
Oh, are people trying to ask you for?
He's got it already, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What?
Probably all
Yeah.
messages.
Oh, he's still got BH to try it.
Do I have to remove the old role? Or is that what you're
I think
saying?
I think so. I think we remove BH try.
Sounds like effort.
It depends. Discord is a bit weird on that, so it depends on which role is above each other. Also, hi.
Hello.
Trading with a surf lizard. Okay. Does anyone? Is there a way? You're right. I don't have a numpad anymore. It's 2025. You used to be able to smash 5 on that, and it would just send to your camera. Is there a button for that without a numpad?
No, no, and you can't find one. You have to use hotkey or something. I think maybe if you edit your XML file, you might be able to set one manually, but natively, no, it is numpad 5, and that's it.
Okay.
Also,
That's
it's
one of the hard
2025. I can't imagine trying to ever use a keyboard without a number pad.
You don't know. A bunch of nerds with their little keyboards that have only got like 80 keys on them or 60 keys or whatever.
Smaller the better. Low profile and everything. It'd be your nemesis.
What's sorry, another question. What's the command to command? Like bring up all the list of commands.
List commands.
What was it?
.list space mans.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That also needs to change to a better UI.
Okay, it's bringing up the exact same thing. How do I command someone to come to me? No, teleport someone to me.
.pp space summon space name.
Command someone to come to me. Message. You shall arrive in front of me.
It's because I'm having a lot of trouble. So it's saying we're in the same GS, but I can't physically see the person. So
Yeah.
I'm seeing if I can.
The best thing to do is to just go together to somewhere and then agree, let's all run in the door at the same time. And then you're not dealing with buggy teleport command, you're dealing with like the raw zoning. Because our commands are a bit buggy sometimes because they don't get they don't get tested as thoroughly as zoning naturally. And the teleport system is like one of the biggest messes of spaghetti code in the whole bit code base, to be honest. There's like 10 methods that all call each other in the most confusing chain imaginable.
I imagine it's a complete nightmare because you have really weird nanos and stuff that turn up to block teleporting in some places. Other places you don't need that.
It's just like it does. There are so many things it does where it like checks to see if it's allowed to go to the next part of the teleportation sequence, and it's like following the whole thing the whole way through is just like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Oh, this is good. Cora's going to give Ultra a ticket. I knew giving him all of those tickets was a good idea.
What are the tickets for?
Oh, they're just RP items. You just give them tickets because it's hang on. I'll send you the Ano thing. It's in dev chat. Yeah, it's just a fluff item for Omnipol players.
I see. I saw him giving one to Trousers, actually.
They did say they were going to do that, so that's good.
I didn't realize that's what it was at the time, but like ran Agent Card and Trousers and said, here, for not being Omni fast enough or something.
It's quite funny actually because I said in the RP Discord that we were going to be doing the stress test, and they were like, "Oh shit, we got to get on that." So they're really quite hype about it as well because I think they've kind of been neglected since the Arcs got disbanded. So.
Don't even ask about it.
That's why I didn't bother logging in. I thought it starts crashing. I'll get this.
Oh no, it's not crashing. It's all right. It's just other things.
Hey, what's the idea of how long this is going to work for in general? I can already feel myself getting emotionally invested.
It's just like
so it's going to be up for 24 hours. It's going to shut down tomorrow.
Okay. Deleting everything or just off?
We're not sure yet. It might delete everything, might not. And then maybe we'll do another stress test in a month or so after fixing some more bugs and so on.
Oh.
We might make everyone meet new characters. We might not. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't want like that. You know, I'm not going to be that upset. But it's just
close the door, please. Thank you.
Oh, all the rats aggro you. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Oh, I didn't.
That's the lady I'm gonna marry one day, I think.
I didn't realize it was still coming through. I turned it on to you.
Well done.
I did mute my mic through my headset.
No worries.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it seems like a multi-team thing, this chat bug. I got him to leave the team, and then because obviously it was bugging on my side, we reteamed and we went into a general store, and he's perfectly talking now. So I think it's more than like 3 players or more, where it's having issues with talking.
So it's probably something related to the GS instance stuff, because that recently changed, and that's like a cross-engine broadcast thing, because it might be across different engines or something.
Yeah.
So that might be causing issues, I guess. There is such an. Is that someone in here?
It might be someone in disguise.
Account post.
Hmm.
I feel bad throwing this guy all across like the entire the entire bloody Rubi-Ka world. Just to figure out what was going on.
Hi, just checking in. Are old school PvP titles re-implemented? Brother, PvP is not re-implemented. We've not even thought that far ahead, let alone even started on that.
Technically, if you fuck up your character bad enough, you do become a grandmaster. So kinda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just tell them to set their AI fucking level to 31 and they'll have Grandmaster title. They'll also never be able to zone, but you know.
Yeah. It's
Brian
okay.
writes, right?
Most PvPers just fucking stand outside of Boar
Yeah,
anyway.
just stand on the Boar bunker, you'll be fine.
And I mean, it's like running into different proxy stuff is a coward's game. So yeah, if anything, it's just hard mode for hardcore PvPers.
That's this end game, right?
Yeah, right. Just stand there and just if you run
PvP.
away, you just get revived over
Apologies to any PvPers listening in. I love you, really. I don't. It's all a lie.
Raising body dev on nanopool is bugged. Disagree.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Need relog fix. Damn, someone died. R.I.P.
I feel like I have too much HP, really.
Oh, got a badass over here.
Okay.
You can take some away if you want.
I mean, I have to like sit down and use my health pack like 10 times to get full health.
That's not a problem with too much HP. That's a problem with old heal kits not healing as much as the new heal kits.
Yeah, the new heal kits are absolutely absurd. They really went completely overboard with those.
Well, the Shadowlands ones.
The Shadowlands ones are pretty shit, but they've got nice flavour to them. But the ones that they added in 18.5 are just too good.
They buffed the amount of healing that they did like significantly.
They'd be fine, I think, if we just kind of like upped it a little bit. It's like a 20-30% increase to it.
I think we could do to redesign them better. I think I prefer the SL ones, if you know what I mean. I think they're generally better because it's like you just use them once and then you just sit and wait for it to heal up, you know?
Don't even need to sit and wait. If you're smart enough, you can run and still heal at the same time.
Yeah, I think we should fix that. I think I really like the concept of sitting around like a campfire with the team and healing up together and chatting while you're healing up. I think we should be leaning into the social aspect of MMOs more to try to differentiate from all the sort of WoW clones and ESO and.
I mean, I'm taking ideas on how to make Adventurous Campfire better then.
Yeah, no, for sure. It should be giving people like XP buffs or something.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Or maybe just like every tick you get like a longer buff, and it's like a buff that's like plus like a bunch to some ACs, plus to ANET, plus to like
my main concern,
nano and stuff. Just like a little minor buff to lots of different things.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. My main concern with it though is the whole sitting around in a group campfire thing, because I can immediately see that being dropped at the top of the fucking Kite Hill, and then that just.
I have a great plan for Kite Hill. It came to me while I was like, "Hi, we make all of it a PvP zone, And if you like die in the PvP zone, you drop like items that are like XP orbs so that other people can like eat them and gain your XP.
You know, as somebody who used to find it highly amusing hiding near the bottom of the hill in stealth with a flag on, yeah, I'm for that.
And it's like
yeah, well, because the NT nuke would hit you and then they get flagged, wouldn't they?
Normally it was I reserved that situation for when people would bring like a 220 info that spammed Mongo and took my fucking spot from me. So then I would just stand near them and then gank them the moment that they Mongoed near me. I didn't do it out of like being evil. I did it mostly when people were being dickheads to me.
Evil's acceptable.
Where can I download the game?
you can download the game on our
Pirate Bay.
Discord server. There's a link somewhere.
I'm getting it up now for him. I know how
Good
to
to
download
hear.
the game. Not
Means
me.
that-
I'm not the one who needs it.
Okay. Someone who isn't me needs to download the game, guys. If that theoretical person needed to download it, how would they do it?
Asking for a friend.
Just asking, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I've got a friend, and they're such an idiot. You know, they don't know how to spawn a PRK shirt. What a dumbass, Raggy. Theoretically, what should I tell them?
So my name, is Kelly, and I got called Sir.
Kelly's a bloke's name.
Do I sound like a bloke?
Yeah.
Whoa. Calm down.
Do I sound like a bloke? Yeah, you sound like a fucking bloke.
Right, enough for you
That's
two.
my northern.
Stop it. Not everyone knows that you're just being siblings, you know? This sounds like you're being really mean to each other.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, how else? I mean, you've got to have that one person you have to have beef with on a game. Mine's my brother.
On a game?
Well,
wait. Where was it meant to be just on games? Whoops.
I don't have any beef with anyone, so you can have beef with me if you want.
yeah, I was just gonna say you're a vegan. You can't have beef.
You don't have any beef at all, man.
Whoa,
You have corn.
fucking,
You have.
how do you find out if someone's vegan? Oh, don't worry, they're fucking friends. I'll tell everyone.
I mean, you did let everyone know.
Drake doesn't have beef because he's a fun guy.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's. Oh, do I sound like a guy? Immediately drops a dad joke. Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure I could kill Raggy with like vegan phrases. Raggy, don't say kill two birds with one stone. Say feed two birds with one scone.
Are these just coming off a list of things that Peter?
Yeah, no, Peter have published this. It's like an article. It's real good. It's real good. It's so good.
Stuff.
I'll find it. I'll link you because you'll have a great time with it.
Is great time equal to aneurysm? Because I feel like coming on.
It is, but you know, I like it. Oh my god, there's so fucking many, dude. Hang on.
They're so cringe. I can't. They have to be a psyop. I cannot believe they'd be anything but.
There's so fucking many. Holy crap. Instead of wild goose chase, try wild gooseberry chase.
What did the gooseberries ever do to you?
I
remember they were protesting about Palworld
stop,
coming out. That was funny.
Stop crying over spilt silk, alright?
Spilt silk? How is... Hang on a minute. How is... Wait. Silk's even worse.
You eat silk?
Have they looked into how they make silk?
Look,
it's horrendous.
Don't fucking count, Raggy, alright?
Silk's terrible. Please don't tell me that you have a vegan friend wearing silk.
Tell Sarah I said hi.
That's so funny.
I'm getting asked questions about guns because I've got dev logo.
That sounds like your problem. Good luck.
Somebody linked the BBI and was like, requires, say I need 131 rifle, and then they put, never mind. I got 147.
Oh, actually, that's a point. For some reason, the tokens aren't counting down from the terminals.
What?
Yeah. So
What?
the weapon fragments aren't being deducted when you buy
When you
things.
buy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, this is
I've
your
got-
Is
problem.
that just a client bug though? If you do .get, does it update?
I've got no idea. It was just something that somebody told me.
Oh.
They sent me a message about it. So it might be worth checking that, because that's a big uh-oh if that is
I
working like that.
can't do that. I am too
I mean,
dumb.
it's not that bad because they're worth nothing.
How dare you? We spent so much time on it.
Actually did, to be honest.
Not gonna
I
lie,
still
this
think
is
that was.
your.
I still
this is
think
your
that is one
problem.
of our betterest changes.
I mean, you can't like buy a bunch of them with this new exploit and then just sell them to a store. That was.
Yeah, well, it's
You could do that for no real reason, I guess.
Well, they don't have any value attached to them. Like, I tried.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you can't, because that was one thing I actually thought about.
I think you can sell them for credits, but they're like 1 penny or something.
The 1 credit, yeah. The values one, I set the value to 1 for all of the guns because I was like, nope. I'm not breaking the economy with this.
Can one of you have a look at what I just posted in BH chat, please?
No!
Yeah.
So look.
Okay, BBI 66 rifle for
I say
131.
131. I have got 147. 170.
Do .get rifle on them. If you target them and do .get rifle, what does it say?
Target dot rifle.
.get rifle.
.get rifle. Yeah, 147.
Oh, it says they've got a QL fuck up. Right? Is that what's happened? The interpolation's fucked up? Or something?
I'm trying to think what else would cause that, actually.
That's an interpolation bug, right?
Either that or I fucked
Can
it
you
up.
do that inventory on them?
What do you want me to check? The
I think
QL of it.
yeah, just check what it says it is.
Well, they've got
If you could just paste it in the
a
BS chat.
50. They've got a 50, 100, and a 75 in the thingy as well.
So they've got multiple QLs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they
what QLs? It's yellow text. I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Is it like client side or server side?
That's a point, actually. The server-side values for that might be wrong.
Are those IDs right, Reggie?
Also, looks like it.
271491 271492. Oh, that's the right thing.
71491. Hang on.
As the item in slot 92.
Yeah.
I'll ask them if they're clicking the right one as well.
Can you ask him what 3F1 said in the chat is the requirement error? Is that in yellow text or white text? Like what color is the error that says you require sniper rifle level, whatever?
Is it yellow or white, did you say?
Yeah. Yeah, it's text yellow or white. What color is that message? As if it's yellow, I think that's local. If it's white, I think it's server. Or it might be the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Okay, what am I checking? BBI.
Did you set up the chat windows by the way? Is that how the game comes from scratch?
It's just default.
Okay, cool.
People ask you a question and they take 10 hours to reply back.
Yeah.
What's the what's the requirement for the 50? Out of curiosity.
Higher than what he's got.
Hard to test, I think.
It's
right
yellow.
now.
The text is yellow.
So that means it's server-side requirement. So it might be a bug server-side.
Potentially.
If we've got interpolations not working right.
It's coming up with shit like that as well. That's the exact message.
Yeah, so that's the requirements check is failing for some reason.
Hang on. Let me check my fairly certain I actually hid away all of these bins somewhere.
I think that's just the and in the requirement shows up as your %s is required to be at least %d. For some reason.
I said to him it's a server-side bug, got the guys looking at it now.
Cool. My brain is too foggy to be of much use here. Unknown is gone. Portal or help. Raggy help.
What's the question?
So the requirements checker is either not working properly for one particular item, or the item interpolation's fucked up. If you look in BH chat, Kelly Soldier posted a couple of screenshots. In one of them, the item in slot 92 in the inventory, that BBI PS500002 QL25, that item, the stats in the game show rifle requirement 131. But when the player tries to equip it, it says your rifle is required to be at least 170. So I'm not sure if it's like the QL's wrong or the interpolation's wrong, or if it's something wrong with the requirements checker on the server.
Okay, I see. So requirements checker is saying 47.
It needs 170.
131. They have 147.
Yeah. And
but then it says needs 170.
Yeah, exactly. And that your %s is required to be at least %d. I think that's just when it has the and at the end or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just the default message.
Okay, so in this scenario, what I would do is I would try to spawn in that BBI pistol or BBI rifle into my inventory and then see what it gives it. You know, what level does it extrapolate or interpolate between the low-high properly?
So I need the half for that, right? Also, my game crash.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, 500.
It's the 002 variant as well.
002 variants.
Yeah.
Interesting. Level 25.
So I guess I can do it with the ID low and high.
Yeah, it should be 131 for sure, according to Uno.
Go back a moment.
Game keeps crashing.
Okay, no, interpolation is definitely busted.
Okay.
That's not good. I just spawned in a QL25 in my inventory, and it's got level 1 stats.
Oh, well, that, on one hand, that's reassuring, because it means I haven't fucked up the bin. On the other hand, well, that's really bad.
Yeah.
So...
Shoot. Let me recamp and see if it's just a client side thing.
When did we change this? We're doing a while back.
It was the last time we changed this was the 26th of the 10th, 24.
I hate to say this,
Very
this could
specific.
still be a data bug, because
Oh.
if the high is the same as the low, it means it extrapolated 1-to-1, even though it's really should be 1 to like.
So I'm looking at the items in Portal, and the low and the high look good to me. Oh, the high is QL 300. If it's interpolating the high is 200, then that'll fuck it up.
Why would it do the 200?
Because 200 is the default as a QL for a lot of things. Like for price calculations and for trade skill requirements and stuff.
Let me check our table.
It might be that we changed it for trade skill requirements, not realizing that it would cause a bug with interpolation for stats.
Actually, I think the situation might actually be simpler than that. I can't find 271491 in my list of bins.
Well, I'm looking at it on the portal. Yeah. That's,
So 271491 stats are min. Where is it? Equip delay, recharge delay, delay, damage type, damage bonus, max damage. Min 1 to 35. 1 to 35 on Aona. That's the 17.6 version though. Hang on.
Yeah, we backported from 17.6 or something, I think. 3F1 did it.
Was it 17.6?
I don't remember. Was it not you in 3F1 that did it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember whether or not it did that specifically.
Okay.
Because
3F1 says the weapon hasn't changed.
Yeah.
So is this one we missed or something?
Yeah.
So we've got a 17.4 stats on the client, but not the server or something.
The high changed. It has a history. It was on 17.6 and 18.8. But the low has only a 17.6 version.
What's the high ID again? Is it 4.2?
4.2, yeah.
Sorry.
Or not.
492.
So 492.
3F1 says, oh.
I don't have either of those IDs in my big list. Might have actually missed that one.
Yeah.
Is it in our
requirement? That's why.
Is it in our big hash thingy? What am I trying to say here? Our category 3 entry.
Oh, it's a good question actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a big difference. In 17 and 18.8, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be the requirements diff.
Yeah. Okay, well we can fix that as a data error.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the server has 18.8 requirements and the client has 17.6 requirements, right?
Yeah. Cool. Cool. So yeah, Kelly, I guess you can go back to that player and say sorry. That item in particular is broken, and then I guess we can refund them their tokens. So it would have cost them to make that, right? So that would be 3 tokens. Is that right? 1 upgrade, 1 rifle.
Kits are 5 tokens, I think. So that'll be 6.
So 6. So whatever that stat is, 6.
Why? Custom shop folders, ranged weapons.
Do you need to refund though? Because the data fragments don't get reduced when you spend points on the ICC.
Again, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to.
Good point. Actually, yeah, it's bugged.
Yeah, just continue to enjoy the exploit. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry, mate. That one's broken. Choose a different one. Obviously, I need to take another hit.
You turned off swinging a map now. Very clever.
Yeah, a Funcom turned it off. We just didn't mention it.
Oh, okay. Jeez,
Oh, here's a okay. Problem's slightly wider than I realized.
What
So
problem?
the 000 problem.
Okay.
So we updated the values for the top end and the bottom end, but did not update the values for the intermediaries.
Okay. So we just need to do those.
Yes.
Is that a big manual job for you, or is it something that you can automate?
It's a big manual job, but it's fine.
All right.
It gives you something to do.
Can't wait to write that patrol route fucking thing. Oh my
Please.
god, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Please. Oh, I want to set Hual and fucking Ranrother out on people.
That is
It's gonna be
like
so much fun.
code that can never fall into enemy hands.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've got this horrible
really
thing. What day is it for? We made a bot to get the patrol path.
It is kind of like using a nuclear weapon to kill a fly, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Like,
really
it's
is.
just- oh, this horrendously fucking
Hang
broken
on,
element.
Raggy. I need to find the
I ain't saying
fucking
anything. Don't worry.
PETA answer to this. Why?
Oh,
The sand in the ointment. It's like trying to get the sand out of the ointment with a ladle.
What's up, PBRs?
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the madness.
Hey. How's everyone doing tonight?
Yeah,
All
not
good.
too bad.
Just got home from work. I was planning on going to sleep, but guess not.
Yeah, no apologies here.
I completely forgot this was happening. I got the Discord ping as I was on my way home.
Yeah, I kind of did too. I just showed up an hour late.
We are still holding steady at 55 people, though, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
I think we're all on the beginner island as well, wandering around.
What was flavor of the month? Well, I guess flavor of the decade on this patch.
Advi.
Advi? Should I roll
Yeah.
an Advi?
I mean, if you really want. That was what? Advi, because this was era of triples as well. NT if you're at endgame, but you don't have access to AI or anything at the moment, so probably if you're SL only, either Advi or Keeper, I would say.
I rolled my fixer. I got up to level, what, 7? And now I just want to re-roll something flavor of the month.
That's fair.
Park
I
the
mean,
name more than anything.
Fixer
What
had a
the
couple of
fuck is
changes that I
this?
put in.
People keep randomly saying hi to me because.
I'm being very rude and completely ignoring Vizinity. I'm looking down like 10 minutes later and I'm like, oh yeah, oh whoops.
I'm getting thanked for my apparent development.
You're a developer now.
Thank you for your service.
Literally.
Just say, my pleasure, citizen. Now, I hope you have as much fun playing as I had fun developing. I have still not seen any sign, Thomas.
I mean,
I'm now
them
getting
shorts.
attacked by a roller rat.
Not gonna lie, them like shorts, proper like give Solitaire some booty on them, don't they?
Contain yourself. I'm sure you can manage. It's 2001 polygons.
That is the
Look,
total polygons rendered all at once.
Yeah, that's the whole map, yeah.
Can I
it looks like
shortly
they're
ask
wearing.
something? Is it possible that you level from level 6 directly to level 10?
Technically, yes, but it shouldn't be possible. What
I
happened?
just killed one enemy and leveled up from level 6 to level 10.
Wow, which enemy was it?
Starter Island, it was a cargo droid. It gave 611 XP, so just standard, but I just skipped.
Okay, cool.
That's new.
What's your character called?
Enforcer, but with one R in the end.
Okay.
Since when was the speakers
That's you. Are you in front of me? I'm in front of you now. I'm Koshibei.
Yeah.
I got transferred to bloody.
Okay. Let me get level. Get XP. So you were what level before?
I think I was level 6 before. I was leveling, made
level
up, and was directly 10.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna fix it in a
I have
second.
no idea what happened, but congrats on being level 10, I guess. I'm not sure what could have caused that.
I don't know, as I see level 8, so it don't obviously happen to everybody.
Yeah. I guess it must be a bug with the teaming stuff. Or till I would know more. I have not touched that code at all for a long time.
Yeah, I like this new version of AO where I can level max XP on everything.
Be nice.
To be honest, I'm just minding my own business at this point.
Can I say something again to my level problem, which I just noticed?
Mm-hmm.
The XP required for the next level is on 7,000. Before it was on 6,000 something. So it looks like this also didn't increase properly. So for level 11, I need 7,000 experience point, which feels way too low.
So I checked your stats on the server and they were set to the right thing. So I think your client is confused about what's happened to it. But the server seems to know what's happened to it. So I think your client will think you leveled up when you've not, and it'll probably be fine. If you run into the teleport tower, it'll probably all get sorted.
Okay. Shall I shortly zone and see?
Yeah, that's probably worth a try.
Okay, I need 1-2 minutes. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that helps. If you want, I can try to level you back down, but it doesn't really like to be leveled down and it can cause crashes and stuff. So maybe better to avoid. You need to get Portal
I'm
to look
fine,
into
I'm
that
fine.
XP game. But it's a very powerful robot you killed.
Yeah, looks like.
Mhm.
Have you guys ever written about how you made this?
There's some stuff in the FAQ on the website, but we've not done a tell-all interview about anything, no.
Are you guys working off the code base for the old private server, or is this completely brand new?
So it's kind of a bit of both. So it's originally a new development, but we've obviously not started from scratch. There's loads of stuff out there in the community that people have found out over the years, and loads of community-made, libraries and tools, and like Smokers Lounge stuff, and obviously Celio exists. And we can just copy and paste some stuff completely from that. So it's like we sort of pick and choose the bits that we like and fill in the gaps with our own code, more or less.
Interesting. Well, what are you doing?
Very nice.
All C++?
When are you guys planning on hosting a full-time test server?
So we had one for a while, and we decided to take it down because there was quite a lot of issues with people exploiting. So people would be getting items they shouldn't and levels that they shouldn't, which for the most part the devs didn't really particularly mind. Especially if they tell us, I've got this bug and it let me get all this loot that I shouldn't have had. It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. But people were getting a bit upset because it was like they felt like they were working hard to play fairly and other people were cheating and it felt bad for them. So we decided to try and take it down. Yeah, basically. Decided to just take it down for the time being and try to focus on fixing some bugs, sorting out the exploits as best we can, and sort of dealing with some of the stuff that's taken a backseat for a while, like tools for developing quests and developing items and stuff like that. So that's kind of some of the stuff we've been working on, not as much towards preventing exploits as much as sort of tracking stuff, like logging, so that when people exploit, that we can understand what was going on and how they did it.
Question.
Yeah.
I have 3 attack bars.
Oh yeah, that's the oldest bug in the book, that one.
Yeah, that's a known bug. You don't get the benefits of 3 attack bars, it's just a visual glitch.
You get a 4th attack bar if you have 3.
Yeah, if you get 3 attack bars, you get 4. You always get an extra one, more than you should. It's just a visual bug.
Okay. Looks cool.
Yeah, you can pick a really tough.
Using 2 pistols and having 3 attack bars. It just makes me wonder how I'm actually doing the 3rd attack.
You're just kicking them.
Swing!
You pistol whip.
I'm still trying to find this sword.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
I've killed about near everything in here in the subway.
Which sword?
The melee energy new weapon.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what it's called.
The
taser?
prototype energy katana.
Yes.
Oh, the energy katana, right, yes.
What was that new weapon you added called for shades? After
The one I've not added back in yet.
yeah, that one.
And it was in
I just-
it's in Foreman's, so yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be getting it.
Nippy
It
Jane
was-
Stiletto.
What was it? It was like the nose
That's
pick or
it.
something dumb, stupid.
Yeah, they were asking about the unicorn horn, whatever it's called, silvertail horn, and
Oh
they
yeah,
wanted,
that's fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty good early shade
And
weapon,
then-
yeah.
And then they were talking about Eli, if they had one in Eli, the silvertail horn, which I know doesn't exist, but I was gonna say for Eli you would use the Foreman's one.
It's not in yet. And I've not really done much with Foreman's as of yet because I'm still kind of just hashing things out in my head because SMGs themselves are still in a kind of weird position. I don't like it.
Foreman's is so broken by the cell zoning problem that it's like impossible to think about anything other than like how horrible it is walking around.
Well, you just got the local TP stuff out.
It's really bad, and then you can't leave. If you enter Foreman's and you go any farther in than the first golf ball, you're stuck, you know.
You can take the shortcut, can't you?
Have you have you announced it yet? The shade weapon for Foreman's? I can't remember.
You're just
Okay.
stopping
I won't
spawn mode.
I won't say anything then.
Oh, exclusive access here. New hidden item.
It was not even so much exclusive access. I've talked about it in general, but it was just more the fact that I've not really done anything with it because I haven't done any sims with it or anything, just to make sure it's not going to be fucking busted. Because the last thing I want to do is give Shades more damage.
I was gonna say that.
Yes.
No.
I was gonna say that originally. Originally, I was gonna say that eventually you're gonna add a weapon into Foreman's, but I'll just leave it for now.
There'll probably be another set of weapons going into Foreman's the same way we did with TOTW, to be honest. Because it's a weird gap where there's just not a great deal of things.
Well, there is a good filler, but that includes AI.
I mean, the 000 weapons are a decent filler as well, but it's more the fact that they only go up to 100 at the moment, so it's a work in progress. It's not something I'm looking at solving right now because there's bigger problems that we need to work on.
That actually reminds me. Someone mentioned earlier the 000 weapon. Is it 000 or singles? 00?
Yep. 3. Go on.
Someone said about playing them as no drop because obviously.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter. They've all got a value of 1 credit.
I was thinking more for TMS trade market.
What patch are we technically on? Sorry to interrupt.
It's 18.4, yeah.
I mean, if people want to sell them on the GMS, that's entirely up to them, but, I mean, it takes, a whopping maybe 30 seconds to walk into Subway, bop something on the head, and get your own weapon, so they'll have the same sort of worth as the illegally modified weapons of around about 10k credits, if that. And if people want to pay that, rather than going into Subway, that's fine.
People are very lazy about this game.
Oh yeah, I'm keenly aware of that. I am one of those people, but it's more the fact, because I'm aware of how lazy people can be, it's probably not going to be much of a problem.
Nobody is lazier than me.
I'd argue, but I'm feeling kind of lazy.
most of your video is making fashion armor and selling it on the global market.
That is one of the best ways of making creds on live.
Legit ways, at least. You can just go into like, you can just ask in like global chat.
The best way to make creds on live is just to sell the tubes. The
tubes.
tubes of dangerous matter.
Oh right.
Those sell for a lot as shop food, and you put a couple stacks through there. You know, you can buy anything you need.
What's that? There's a couple of like twinking items people pay for as well. Just blitz it real quick, but you have to have a character like in the right level zone.
Yeah, it's like Rings of Nucleus Basilisk. They always sell for a decent sum. I mean, there's not really a point to having a TOTW twink anymore.
Yeah, you just kill it with whatever you're leveling as you're running through there.
What about as a partner, you know? Come on, Raggy.
What's that, sorry?
Never mind.
Sorry, I was reading something else.
I was making a gay joke, Raggy. Come on.
Oh, sorry, man.
Get your head in the game, man. This is Project Rubi-Ka business.
Subway's killing my Inji pet. All the time I zone in with the pet, it gets basically destroyed.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think, can you summon it while you're in there? I think zoning does have problems.
Yeah, but actually I tried several other places, so everywhere else it works perfectly, just in Subway it kills when I enter.
What happens if you go into a shop?
Yeah, shop... wait. Now when I sit down and heal, it appears weird. 14 to that.
Is it dying, or is it just showing as like not there on the pet menu? Because it might be automatically being teleported to like 00 due to the new proxy changes.
At the moment, it just shows as no name.
Yeah, it's probably being teleported to the wrong location.
Yeah, but when I leave Subway again, then it's completely gone. Now this time not. Weird. Every time something new.
So what I'm thinking is happening there is when you go into the subway initially, because the way that players are transported into proxy areas, we might not have handled pets with the new changes that we've got for zoning into new areas. So the pets might just be immediately going to coordinate 00, which is way outside of the range of what you'd normally expect. And then when you're going back out immediately, because the pet is still at that location and can't path back to you, it might just be killing it off simply by virtue of the fact that it's way outside of range. But because you sat down then and it returned back to you, when you went back outside, it was in range and therefore got transported with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah,
funny.
that's what I'm
now,
reckoning is happening there.
Okay, I just... Basically, I did shortly in and out, so it didn't have the time and it was kind of killed, went in again, and this time it appears again. Every time something new. Okay, but it kind of works.
Yeah, it's probably one of the side effects of the recent changes we made to the way we do zoning. So just something that we need to kind of look at a little bit later, that's all. But it's good to know that pets are not kind of agreeing to the usual movement methods that we use for moving players into new areas.
Okay, but then I don't really file a bug report, I guess.
I would file a bug report because we are people with poor memories.
Okay.
So talking about it now, great. Might forget about it in like 30 minutes.
Okay, then I try to write it somehow down.
That's fine. That's okay. If you do the bug report and just kind of explain what is happening from your point of view, then we'll be able to kind of extrapolate from that and sort things out. But yeah, bug reports do help, so it is appreciated.
Okay, the right one. But anyway, otherwise I'm off.
Oh, that's amazing.
I wish you a nice evening.
And you as well, man. Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Goodbye.
Oh. think I found my man.
Aha! Did you look around a corner, perchance?
No, he aggroed me as soon as I went around. I think.
All right. I should probably change his aggro range.
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna put it in here. If people have to look for him, he fucking storms through the door.
Ganks you around the corner. It's like, sup, bitches.
I still love that meme where it's like Raggy and Drake in the subway.
Fucking 3 guys behind the door with knives. Yeah.
Get with their nanos ready as they go through the door.
So who's going through first this time? Not fucking me. I know what'll happen.
Oh, this guy's kind of intense.
It really made me use all my classes fucking features though. I was using like roots and all sorts.
It's like when you lose 75% of your health because they all fire at the same time. You're like, oh no.
I was getting nuked while I was running up the stairs. Like miles away.
No line of sight checks in
There
this.
was
This
fireballs
house,
were like fucking flying through the wall.
Oh, something I've noticed actually is nobody's made the HUD yet.
Nobody's made what?
Nobody's made the crit HUD.
Oh yeah, I think someone did, right?
Yeah, someone did, but we swore them the secrecy. But
yeah, right. I remember. Yeah.
To be fair, it didn't take him very long. I was kind of surprised
No,
by it.
yeah, he figured it out pretty quick. I was like, oh, it's gonna take people like a month.
Then he's like, oh.
And that was like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, never mind.
To be fair, the descriptions are pretty.
Yeah,
on the
we
nose.
were quite generous.
Yeah.
He didn't drop his sword. That's so sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 25% drop chance. I'm saying this now because somebody was complaining about it earlier, and I had to fucking check.
Don't tell them.
I'm going to.
Why
To be fair, it's one of the things that people are actively searching for. So I think it's only fair, really.
I think what we could do is just put like a .loot chance or something, and we could be like rare, common, very rare. Maybe I don't. Does that ruin this fun? I don't know.
And give them various coloured borders.
Make a game. We would have to fucking either explain or calculate the fucking crazy chances based on the stupid tree structure.
Do we want to even try to explain that?
No.
No. It took me long enough to figure it out.
Why are you so
Still
caught
haven't
up
figured it
on?
out.
If you're going to say why am I still caught up on the fact that you killed the boss 15 times, didn't get the sword, and said it was broken, because you were wrong.
Well, it did take 15 times. I'm
That's just 'cause
I'm
you've got
gonna
shit luck.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that I did it twice and I got it the second time. But...
Well, there we go then. Pipe down, lady.
And then 15 times after that, it didn't drop again. Yeah, but if they're every 20 minute spawns, people could get really pissed off.
Not really. That's actually. I mean, you can get pissed off because 25% is higher than most other equivalent drops from mobs with that same sort of spawn time. So suck up, buck up.
I think
you guys gotta adjust the drop rate to account for the population difference.
How so?
Yeah, less because you're fighting less girls.
Like the original AO drop rates were designed for a population that is never going to exist again. Do you know what I mean?
Because
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think it's the sort of thing that would be better to get some metrics for before we try and adapt.
Yeah,
I would
like,
agree with you
obviously-
for yes drop items. I would completely agree with you for yes drop items because the idea behind it would be that they're constantly being farmed and then they would make their way to the market.
Exactly.
For no
And
drop
nobody-
items, however, I would say that their drop rates are actually quite reasonable when you compare them to other kind of modern MMOs.
Agreed. I mean more like Nippy John stilettos, like
stuff like
the
that.
SL weapons, grails, 260 grails, the shields, like all this bullshit that you couldn't get.
I highly agree with you on that. Anything that's yes drop, I would say honestly, because I mean, like nippies, I think are only like 3 or 4% anyway. So just tripling that out the gate already makes them far more attainable. and whilst also retaining the level of kind of rarity that you would expect from that kind of level of weaponry. So,
Yes.
things like that. But I would completely agree with you that, the original drop rates were entirely designed around the notion of having people being effectively camp farming them. But because the population doesn't do that anymore, it doesn't work. So, yeah, no, totally agree with that. But no drops, I think, are at a pretty decent level. I've
Yeah,
really
sure.
sat there and
Box are fine, pants are fine, like all of that stuff is fine. I don't care about the no drops. People farm that shit with boxes. It's all designed around, personal farming. It's not, global timers. It's just like the yes drop stuff and like anything that's on a global timer that's intended to be farmed 24/7 that's not going to get farmed 24/7 should be adjusted.
Yeah, I would completely agree with that. And like Drake said, it is something that we want to, drag metrics up on first before we make, wide sweeping changes that could completely upend any potential budding economy that the server might have when we do go live. So,
yeah, of course,
it'll be a slow drip change rather than one of those things where we just basically slap a 3 to 4 times modifier and everything, because it would have a lot of unforeseen consequences, I think.
Well,
yeah, no, 100%.
Or you figure out some sort of system that, like, if you do make a bad call, you take items off people and reward some kind of credit that's not awful.
I think a lot of people would be more than happy to kind of just accept the fact that sometimes we get things wrong, and if we're able to say we got it wrong and we're going to change
you guys
it
are
up.
perfect.
No, we're not perfect. We're humans and we are fallible. There's been situations already where I've like made an item or made a weapon, looked at it again like maybe 3 or 4 weeks later and gone, the fuck was I smoking? That is way overpowered. And then had to dial it back. So, there's situations like that already. But it's a case of, I think if we're just upfront and honest with people when we go about things, and if we do make mistakes, just say to them, we fucked up with this. We're going to have to dial it back. We know people might have actually worked for this. Sorry, guys. Them's be the breaks. I think
listen,
honesty goes a lot further
with a private server as well, there's no expectation of like, when you're paying $15 a month per account, it's different than like when you're getting a service for free from volunteers that are doing this out of the goodness of their hearts,
Oh yeah, I'm poking fun.
I'm assuming you guys aren't going to be charging $15 a month for this.
No, we would very quickly find ourselves in some sort of legal dispute if we did that.
Terrible idea.
Yeah, money is staying very far away from this situation and will remain as such.
So yeah, and I think people understand that. Like when you're getting a free product, the expectation of, the expectation is different. I
would like to think so. Having worked on private WoW servers, not always. It is, it's just one of those things that we'll deal with as the situation arises. Ideally, we'd rather not find ourselves in that situation to start with, but like I said, we're human. We'll cock stuff up at some point.
Riley, check dev chat. There's a funny screenshot about dropping there.
When I was younger, my buddy and I used to run a Ragnarok Online private server. So
man, nice. Which one did you use?
Oh god, this was high school. This was fucking 20 years ago.
The reason I asked, before working on Project Rubi-Ka, I was a developer for a Ragnarok Online private server.
No shit, which one?
Pegasus.
Interesting. I think this is after our time. Like,
yeah,
I don't
probably.
know when you
It's
guys
pretty recent. Yeah.
No, I remember this was like a high school project for us. I'm 36 now? Shudder to do the math.
I think I'm at level cap.
The question I have regarding that one, Drake, is why he's telling us.
Because I'm being nice, more or less.
I don't know. I always assume an ulterior motive.
I think like what he's telling us we kind of already know. It's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
It's like there's some bite in this food that we don't have, right? And I'm like, which bite is it? But now that he's saying it's something to do with sitting and standing, but I think we have that one, because did we not fix that bug? Do you remember there was a bug ages ago where I was like, oh, if you enter a playfield when someone's sitting, it looks like they're standing. Did we not fix that one?
That was fixed.
So I think that's this. Is that this? If that's the same one, then I think it's the move type that's just bugged. Like we're not setting move type server side or something. Like, do you know when you press backspace and go into walk?
Yeah. See, I thought it wasn't even anything to do with that. I just thought it was something to do with cell subscription because you only see the skating people if they're coming into your cell. Because I mean, that's partly the issue that we're having with the desync across rooms indoors as well. Because that's got nothing to do with the biting the Sifu. It's all about the fucking fact that we're cell subscribing through rooms and the server doesn't understand what a room is.
There's no arbitrary level out on the subway, right?
25.
Like, I'm not gonna get kicked out.
I don't think. No.
It's 25, but doesn't kick you out.
Okay.
You just won't be able to get back in. And that's the same on live as well. It never had a removal. At least I don't think it did. I'm gonna have to double check there.
No, it doesn't. I've leveled up to about 28, 29 in Subway before and it never kicked me out.
I think I'm taking this as high as it'll go because I gotta farm that guy. That's one trip to get the sword. I'm already over 25, I can't back out. Ooh. What's his face? Enemies. Or might be Virgil. He has. I imagine he has some new loot.
He might have something new. What would you guess? What would you guess it might be?
I don't know. It could be anything.
If you were to have a look at the video I posted, and have a look at the model, and then have a look at what he's holding, would that help?
I guess it's not 100% drop then.
It's not, no. It's the same drop rate as the sword.
Sometimes he stabs himself with it, you know. Just destroys it.
Does the
in his one
subway
last
have
attack.
the OFAB, the smuggled
No.
OFAB weapon?
God,
no.
We will not be adding those because they're absolutely fucking busted.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
The things that we've got are the 000 weapons. You know that they added to the base vendors back when they just did the restuff. So we've kind of revamped that in a different way. So we've taken those 000 weapons and their upgrade kits, and they are now on vendors in ICC. Subway and TOTW can drop a new type of token which allow you to buy those kits and weapons from the vendors in ICC. So they are effectively a kind of baseline expectation of what we would say weapon power should be at all times that you can access early. So if you wanted to play, like, I don't know, an enforcer with a pistol, you're not going to find a decent pistol that is going to be able to use. So you can just go into like Subway, beat some shit up, get the token, go to ICC, grab a pistol, and know that that pistol is going to perform at a reasonable rate that's not going to cause you to want to bang your head into a landmine. That's our kind of thought process behind it, because the way the modified OFAB stuff is, or the illegally modified OFAB stuff, that outright outperforms things like Perenniums for far too long than it should do. So for some reason, when they were adding stuff like that and the Dog of War and everything, they just completely threw caution to the wind when it came to the kind of overarching sort of balance, because it completely made AI items utterly defunct pre-60 for some fucking unknown reason. I've got no idea why they decided to completely undermine all of that. And it just made all of the 000 weapons completely pointless as well. Yeah.
Well, the 000s are for Frobes, and then the AI weapons have always been useless pre-60. There's always been better options to AI weapons.
True. But you can't get AI weapons at the moment, so yeah.
And they drop, right?
They drop from Shelport, yeah, but you can't use them.
Yeah. I can't.
I was going to ask because I thought you said there's no AI, but there's clearly a shuttle here. So.
Yeah, technically, ICC Shuttleport was added pre Alien Innovation release, but it was never like enabled before.
What did they do before AI? Oh, I guess the backyards. Yeah.
It was like 15.5.
See, I started playing when they started the Fruit campaign. I started as a Fruit
Yeah.
when that was
Same.
first released.
I have so many fond memories of standing outside of West Athens subway, fighting people, flagged up. It's always good fun.
I just played Africa Online when I was young, with a repeating series of 1 week trials for Shadowlands until they started the Fruit program. So a small house in Florida by this point.
Yeah, let's just hope nobody realizes that that was a thing. But yeah, that was a good year, and then now I can't get back into that account.
It's going to be so funny when they realize and go, "Oh shit, this guy actually has like half of our stocks just by virtue he owes this much money to us." Oh no.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
Just
Ultra got it. Hey, Ultra
Yeah.
got one of the first new weapons.
Team with him right now, actually.
Yes.
At the moment, I'm just every new issue that comes through, I'm just trying to see if I can replicate it or not.
Yep.
That's good. That's
how many are you
That's
getting?
amazing.
What's the percentage?
Huh?
How many of them are just completely not reproducible?
Well, the one. So there's a couple. There's issues with trade. Oh, I gotta turn my music off. Because
Yeah,
I'm
the
shouting.
trading.
There's trading issues which I do
Trading,
myself.
teaming, and
But
zoning. But everything else seems fine.
yeah, I mean, somebody had issues with selling and buying at the exact same time, and I went over there completely fine. I'm about to
The
try.
problem is, so there's a whole bunch of things that you can do. So you can add an item, you can remove an item, you can add a purchase and remove a purchase. You can add a purchase that is stackable. You can remove a purchase that is stackable, but you can add and remove more than one stack, right? So if you click on, say, bullets 3 times, that'll add 300 bullets, but that technically occupies, is it either 1 or 3 slots in the trade? And so there's like tons of stuff that can vary, and it all needs to be tested. A lot more than it is.
Yeah, I mean, I just did what they showed on the video that he did, and I couldn't reproduce what they did. So
okay,
I think it's just an issue that with their side, really.
Oh man, if they had a video and it was like from start to finish for the entire like trade, or
Yeah.
okay,
So
and it
basically,
doesn't work for you.
I know, but it didn't work for me. What was happening? So basically, they added like a whole bunch of things, bought 2 items, and then when they pressed the tick, it wouldn't go through. So I just
is it a video of them doing that?
Yeah, and it
and
didn't.
Did you follow it step by step, or did you just reproduce the end?
I reproduced it all. So I sold a bunch of stuff, bought an item, and it went through the trade.
Okay, so just to be 100% clear, did you follow the exact steps that the user video shows, like from beginning to end, every single button pressed the same?
Did you use the same items?
I didn't use the same items, no.
Okay.
I
Try it
just
with the same
had
items because they can also be an indicator. Because you've got some that are stackable, some that are not, so they can have an
There's
interaction.
also unique is a something that matters, and so it's no drop. And also there might be other ones.
I'll send you which one it is a moment.
Yeah, you could do that, and I'll see if I can do it as well.
That should be my next thing I should do, actually, the
It's
events.
just it needs so much testing. There's just so many scenarios with it.
Yeah, now that I've got waypointing
And also,
working,
it's entirely different between players and vendors.
well, it was only the pumpkin heads that had the placement in the district file, wasn't it? All the other
Damn.
stuff was placed by the event stuff, from what I remember.
No idea.
I remember looking into it.
I put it in BH chat. They didn't really give step by step. I just kind of followed what they did in the video of stuff that was in my inventory.
I mean, if it works, it works.
So is this video you or is it them?
It was them.
Okay. So they've clicked their circuit board, they've put it in, they've clicked their bits, they've put it in. What the fuck happened there? Is it a GIF? Oh my god. No, this is terrible. Can you send me this as a video somehow instead of a GIF? I couldn't pause it.
Oh.
Wait, this is an MP4. Why is it playing like it's a GIF?
I just noticed something.
How do I compare?
I don't know. I mean, you use Linux, so you should know more than me.
Come on.
So it works, right?
Inspired.
I think there's some
They put something
wacky.
in that wasn't sellable or something.
No, I just saw their inventory like change. But I am slightly high, so.
Oh, okay.
Slightly.
I'm not high enough. I'm not high enough.
Oh.
How do you can open your target's NCU, can't you? How do you do that?
Yeah, press F10, and you go down to control center, yeah. And then under targeting, you've got show nano target NCU and show fight target NCU. I personally just use nano target, but yeah.
All right. Cheers. Thank you.
That's all right. I realised I did something. You know the waypointing changes I put in? I might have slightly overridden the base move type, so Wanderers are currently running, not walking.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
I know where I went wrong on that, so I can easily fix it.
I found tattered copy of Wetware.
Uh-oh.
That does not sound like a dirty magazine at all.
Okay, interesting bug. No idea what's happening there. I need to look at the logs. It looks like there was an unhandled exception when they did the trade. Thomas is giving me instructions. I'm not even like looking. Drake, can you run down the ramp out of my view and come back running without touching anything?
Yeah, Echo, good lad. Give me the fucking helmet. Give me the backpack. We good boy. Enjoy your whiskey. Oh, actually, that's so I gave him the whiskey early and he didn't give it me back. That's rude. Ah.
I wish people add when it comes to pets, like the specific pet that's doing this, because obviously I just cast a random bot to test it, but it might actually be an issue with the specific bot as well. So we were having issues with the MP pets on the island. I copied what he did, entered the subway, it said no name, but I waited about 20 seconds and my bot appeared, whereas apparently he did no name and then he ran back out of the subway and it terminated his pet. So I don't know if he ran in and then ran out and it terminated, but that's annoying.
Drake, The old wonderful one of you give something to a new bot and it doesn't put it back in your inventory. It's back into your zone.
Raggy, how do I get my character ID?
Character ID. Shift F9 should tell you, right?
What does it? What is mine? Oh, 5, 4, 5, 10, 9.
So yeah, it'll be the number after the.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. A pleasure to help Omnitech as always. Thank you for the really swanky back piece.
I believe you betrayed the clans for a swanky backpack.
I am a man that
I
has
can
no
believe
morals and will easily fall to bribery.
Someone said in global chat, "Where is Scotty Boy, please?"
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking hard to do this, especially while you're high.
It is self-inflicted, dude.
No, it's not. Devil did it.
Has there been many reports on zoning delays? Oh, hello. Well, that's a bit weird.
Because zoning's really fucking quick.
Well, I...
If you enter a new playfield...
This is actually quite funny. It's like duplicate. So I'm running around and it's randomly duplicating me to having 2 bots.
You probably do have 2 bots. One of them was most likely lost at the master ID.
Yeah, and then reconnected.
Yeah, that's a no.
You probably lost it between GS or something. Man, I fucking suck at this.
I have a sneaky suspicion that Portler just did not factor pets in at all to the GS transfer.
I'm like randomly running around in circles and I just see 2 bots just randomly appear. Cool, welcome. Oh, now it's gone through the floor.
Yeah, it doesn't. So the thing is, why it's acting in such a weird way is because pets usually are paying attention to the master ID, so your character ID and your current position, and then constantly using interpolation to figure out where you're heading to. Because the other one technically doesn't do that, right? It's not sending the packets; it's just kind of following wherever it can.
All right, I've got a fucking update, guys.
Oh.
This will get you. Where is that fucking other one? Here it is. Dev chat.
Oh my god. This guy cannot.
Cannot even.
I'm a fucking ape, and like, even I'm just like, brother, please, just stop.
What happened?
It's embarrassing.
What happened?
Not really anything you need to worry about.
Why are you in the middle of Omnitech Forest?
Why the fuck you stalking me?
I thought
because I was doing a delivery to get myself a nice swanky helmet and back piece, and because also there is a bunch of bloody diners over here.
He helped 2 young men find love and earned a backpack.
Yeah. I'll play matchmaker for a backpack.
I shot Mr. Blake and Lieutenant Eccles.
I can see everything but you.
Wow.
That's probably in a different GS, that's why.
The GSs are just like the fucking black magic to us now. We're just like, anything goes wrong, it's the fucking GS.
To be fair to Portler, considering it is a very significant system,
yeah, it's a big change.
it's not actually a huge amount of things gone wrong with it.
Funcom also fucked it up, so we're just following the path of
It's a
those who
one-to-one
went before. We're just emulating the experience. We're recreating early 2000s.
Can we just use that as an excuse for everything, please? Oh, this is bugged. Sorry, we were emulating the true Funcom experience.
Somebody just found a finely refined Notama at level 220.
Hmm?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. Those technically should only drop in High Elysium, Shoal, and Low Adonis, but yeah.
The dojo chips?
Yeah, it's the ones you use for the tier armor.
Ah, right.
They have absolutely fuck all value, so honestly, it's one of those things that just absolutely has no bearing on anything at all. They usually rot because people don't pick them up.
Damn.
Some people are leveling pretty fast.
Virgil just ate shit.
Absolutely smashing.
Are those just like turned off, or do they just like not work at all?
What is what turned off?
The expansion play zones.
Oh, they're on. You can get there. The problem is you cannot gain faction.
Oh.
So you can't go beyond Elysium.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just implementation thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
cool.
nice
Because
to know.
SL is not really a priority right now. It's not something we've bothered getting around to.
No, I just wondered how it works.
No, absolutely.
Mainly here because I'm very curious how AO works after spending a decade playing it.
No,
Jesus.
Everything you like.
Yeah.
we might not know.
We might not even. Yeah, I was gonna say we might not even know the answer because not even fucking people alive know the answer to it.
Well, there's some great insights over the years from like the devs have sometimes explained some of the inane stuff that they've had to go up against. Like adding new play fields is just like some of them are just completely different from other stuff, like and the way they're drawn and the coloring and stuff.
Here's a good one for you then. You know the new Zan area? I say new; it's been there for like 10 years at this point. So the one with the pillar in the middle, and you can takes you to Pandemonium, all that kind of thing.
The center stadium.
That is not a playfield. That is an empty square, and the entire playfield is one mesh.
Amazing.
Yep, I found that out when I started looking at all the models, and I was like, "This looks familiar."
Yeah, that might have been what they were talking about, because they were like trying to a lot of the new areas that people are like, why haven't you done this? We need the other thing doing. And they're like, well, actually, we're making a whole new bit of technology to try and make this thing works.
So to kind of explain why that's kind of the case, the idea of using things such as documentation for things that are built was a strange arcane idea to early Funcom, and what happened was everybody that knew how shit worked left and did their own thing over time, and that knowledge was never passed on. So effectively what you had was devs who had never touched the systems trying to learn how the systems worked to create their own things and move forward with it using technology that was designed in the late 90s.
Yeah, because isn't this what? Fuck, I blinded myself. No editions. Isn't this DirectX 7 when it was made?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And the new engine is just a DirectX 9 wrapper for that DirectX 7 engine.
Yeah.
There was one dude by the end of it that knew how everything worked, and then
Probably Macro Sun, and then he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moment Macro Sun left, it was over. That was it. He was the last thread tying everything together.
Last of the Mohicans.
We just need to recreate the entire game. It'll be fine.
How hard can it be?
It's the in and out, 10-minute fix.
Honestly, it's starting to feel a little bit more like Stephen Hawking's fucking thing. It's like, to create an apple pie from scratch, first you must start creating the universe. It's like, to create a new weapon for TOTW, first you must create the entirety of TOTW.
Oh, mate, I thought you meant his chair. Did you, there was an advert.
Front, what? The fucking Stephen Hawking's face front wheelchair. I could add that. That'd be great.
There was a job advert for the guy to look after his chair. I remember seeing it. It was absolutely brutal.
A guard to look after his chair.
No, the guy, like the IT technician who like.
Oh right.
Who like
God,
lives
yeah.
with so you live with him.
Aha!
Obviously, you can't leave his side,
was
and you're like a
all
full-time
completely
carer.
bespoke. That's why.
But like, yeah, you have to be like an expert in like Windows DOS and stuff. It's like, oh my god.
It's because it's got a small footprint, and you want the smallest footprint possible to extend the battery life of the chair.
I mean, footprints just rubbing it in. No, nothing. All right, okay, maybe it was a bit mean.
I was going to bite, but I felt I'm still atoning for what I said just prior.
Yeah, behave yourselves.
Oh, somebody got the swords.
I wonder who that could be. Could be anybody.
Absolutely anybody.
Quick, make his character broken.
Also, Lazy, I added the shoulder pad quest items to the bots on Shuttleport.
You did, yes. I've been collecting them diligently. Like that's going to come in handy in 24 hours.
It's because like everyone always gets to the fucking mainland, and then they're like, "Oh god, now I've got to kill hundreds of bots for ages, or just not bother."
It's some kind of sick joke that the guy, whoever added that to the loot table, is like, they're going to have no idea how useful these will be. Let's just put them all there, and then nobody keeps them.
Nowadays on live, you just exploit yourself another couple of pairs of viral triumvirate eggs and equip them, right? But you know, back in the day, we didn't have that option. I mean, I have legitimately obtained several eggs.
Yeah, and I definitely am sat on a legitimate stack of 5,000 XP pots.
They were always a significant amount more money than I ever managed to ascertain.
Don't worry, guys. I farmed those backpacks full of lava caps myself.
Yeah.
I just really like to buy nano cans, okay?
Frankly, I just can't get enough of Crypt of Home, which is why I've got 14 characters full of Kizamals. All legitimately farmed while I was looking for
You're all very mischievous. Well, none of this
those
Rubi-Ka.
necromancer robes really sell well while I was
Those-
farming those to sell
Those
on
days are
GMI.
gone now, aren't they, everybody? We're not going to cheat anymore, are we? We're going to behave ourselves.
Listen, if you guys are gonna set up a test server, you guys gotta set up the
Test
NPC
server is
shit.
all fair and good. Go ahead. Just let us know. But when we go live, yeah, no cheating. That's not allowed.
Alright.
That happened quicker than I could tell what just happened. But I think the mission to kill stuff just needs you to target the corpse. So if there's other corpses, you can just skip through it.
Should not be the case, no. What prompts that is when your team kills a monster. But it might be that it's sending it twice, and you're getting 2 kills.
I've never joined a team yet. So
Yeah, so when I say your team, I don't necessarily mean you're in a team. If it's just you solo, then that counts as a team. It's just a team of 1 person. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. I mean, so I killed it a long time ago, out of order of the quest, and I happened to go back over and do it, and then I like sat in front of it healing for a bit, and then just it bonged up, done. I was like, oh, cool. So maybe I targeted an old corpse and it rethought about it. I don't know.
I don't think that should happen. It might be that you only just got the kill update at that moment or something. Like if you killed it but ran off before you got the kill, if that makes sense, and then re-entering the zone, you got the kill. Is that possible?
Yeah,
that's
I don't know because
sorry,
I've died.
I could just blame GS.
Yeah.
This seems to be the common thread.
Hey, Drake, what do you reckon if I cook up a custom path for Humanities to fucking wander around Subway?
Yeah, and also give him like chat lines like, "Hey, bro, want to team up?" and stuff.
People are like, "Why might I want to click on him? It says I can't invite him."
If he's like beyond weapon range, but still within like twice his weapon range, make him say stuff like, "Hey, can you come help?
Come here, I've got something for you.
I want to show you something. Come closer."
Because you
But
know where
yes,
the initial looters are. So when you go through the like weird turnstiles, you've got the looter and the 2 stim fiends. I'm reckoning make him do a circuit from around there down the 2 hallways where
where the shadows are.
Yeah, where the shadows are, down that hallway to the right, down towards the foreman strikers, then across to
So
where
that's basically
the
walking
sub goes.
around between the 2 bathrooms, more or less.
Yeah, effectively doing a circuit around there. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that sounds
Are
good.
you trying to like murder everyone in the subway or something?
No,
Yes.
I'm making it more immersive.
Yeah, it's like patches in World of Warcraft, right?
Honestly, I was saying earlier, I would absolutely love to get if we could somehow manage to make it so when Ranroth showed up in visual render range, it played the Fell Reaver alert sound from TBC, just to really fuck with people, because the idea of
That's
having a
not good.
gigantic Mortig walking around and then just getting jump scared by
We
the loud
can do that, but we will need a royalty-free version that's very similar.
Oh, now we care about Roth.
We're not going to get away with ripping off Funcom, but let's stay away from Blizzard.
There is the famous saying, isn't there? Just only commit one crime at a time.
One at a
Drake,
time.
can you kick Brian damage, please? It's Faffy's character. It's got stuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can you Brian damage? Yes.
Yeah, it's Brian damage. Meant to be brain damage, but spelled funny because it's brain damage.
Says kick succeeded. Brian damage kick.
Sweet.
Damn. I almost had him. Almost had that. What's his name? Abmouth?
Abby.
Oh shit! You almost took down Abby.
Yeah, it's not that hard because
Is he not bugged?
No, he's not bugged now.
you can.
I want to see this. What's your character?
I died. It wasn't as impressive as it seems. Because he's melee, and you can just run around.
Yeah.
Oh, you were doing that.
You little cheer.
But he killed me.
I'm coming up with ideas on how to solve that, by the way.
We just need to increase the monster.
Strat of pressing W.
Yeah, we just need to increase monster engage radius, especially for making characters.
Doesn't he have like a load of range normally?
Most melee, most mob weapon equippers are actually set at 2 meters. This was something I looked into because it was really bothering me. The fact that on live, hecklers will every now and then just fucking bop you from like 40 miles away.
Yeah.
And it didn't add up with the actual monster equippers that we've got because they're all 2 meters. So it's like, how is this happening? Looked into it. It turns out that there was a change, sort of around Lost Eden, where they attempt to stop kiting by making it so the player's current position is saved to a stat somewhere every, I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. And if you are being chased by a monster, if you don't jump, it will then use that location and treat it as though you're at that point, and it will reach that point and then hit you. So that's why when you're being chased by mobs, you'll sometimes take attack damages from like fucking miles away. However, if you jump, it doesn't trigger the location save, which is why people kite and jump at the same time now.
That's so funny how, like, I don't know, I just always jumped anyway. I think, like, you figure that out intuitively. Why would you not be jumping?
It's simply because previously people never used to jump, because back when you kited Borgs, you didn't need to, because providing you were moving in a radius that was wide enough to get outside of their melee range, it would be fine, they would never hit you. However, to kind of get around this, like I said, they put this kind of weird sort of snapshotting thing into place, mostly to try and stop people doing heck kiting. But then people figured out that if you jump, it doesn't snapshot your location, which is why people then started jumping while kiting.
Ah.
The more you know.
Huh.
How we're going to get that to work on our side of things, though, not overly certain.
Did we ever implement that Bitcoin miner, by the way?
The PRK miner, fucking hell. What happened there?
PR coiner.
What was the GS thing again?
.gs list.
This.
Faffy's still stuck being logged in.
You know, Kelly, with the commands, if you don't remember them, you can just type the first word of it, like .gs or whatever, and then if you do -h, it gives you like guidance on how to use the command. The -h means help. So you can also type .command help to like .gs help, and you should get help with it as well.
This is so weird. Like, I'm like teleporting to him in Subway, but it's like nothing's dead.
Yeah, so teleporting into proxy playfields can be difficult because you don't get properly synced up. The only real way to fix it is to get into their team and then all leave the proxy playfield and then re-enter it.
I'll have to do that then.
Yeah, it's
Are
a pain.
these implant?
Our teleport command is busted.
Are these implant shops out of whack?
Probably. Why?
Look at the keeper one, and it looks like it's a soldier one.
Ah, yeah. Very
Wait,
possible.
no, never mind. I'm dumb. I click on the.
Okay. We used to have so many problems with that. The way that the shops work is absolutely mind warping.
I approached the keeper one and clicked on the soldier one. I'm like, why is this the soldier? Oh, is there an implant for melee energy, like pre-made?
No, there isn't one.
Damn,
it's horrible. It's one of the things we wanted to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, melee energy, like, there's none of them, is there?
Make one of those Scotty boys, but for implants.
I think it's in a turbo slot as well. I think it's in the brain or something.
That's ranged energy. Melee energy is right.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, melee energy is in the head, shining.
Oh, is it? Melee energy is in the head.
I'm plumbing the depths of Auno.org for just all the dumb shit that you can get, and yeah, I just happened to be the one nano I clicked on. It's right in the head first thing.
Man, it's a real fucking issue.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a good way of getting around that, honestly.
I think we need to make a automatic plug implant generator like Funcom had.
Well, I mean, Nano Nanny's a thing, isn't it? That worked great. You just get that to make what you want. What?
So no, we were talking about implementing it server side.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, you have you still have swimming in the table, so just swap that for melee energy because swimming doesn't do anything anymore.
No, so the problem is every implant combination that you can think of, so all 3 different shift clusters, each single one of them, every permutation of it, so if you imagine there's like 21 clusters and 3 slots, 21 times 21 times 21 is however many thousands of implants. So that means we would have to create that many thousands of items. We don't have any way of doing that automatically yet. We've only got a manual method of adding new items. So every time we need to change an item, poor Raggy has to open it manually and change it. So we can't have him to do that like 21,000 times or whatever. We need to have a system to generate them. That's the thing we need to make.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's a good bit of work, but it needs to happen at some point.
Is there a way for us to disconnect somebody without using the kick stuff? Because Vaffy still can't get in.
Kick, and then I think you can remove the character from the playfield somehow. I can't remember what PF reset maybe.
I mean, if I PF reset, it's going to reset the GS.
Well,
yeah,
and everyone
I think, yeah.
Sacrifices have to be made.
It's
24
hours, guys. 24
Are you trying
hours.
to farm something? I get the feeling you're trying to farm something.
I am.
Way too quick off the mark on that one.
I might be, but it's probably not where you are unless you're in the middle of Newland Desert.
Okay.
No, I'm in the subway.
I'm having issues talking in team now.
There's no I in team.
I did what you said. I got them to take me off LFT, went into Subway, and I'm not.
Fuck it, PF reset. I'm going to really confuse people. They're going to suddenly be like, oh, did I just Did I just
It
crash?
sounds like it's just broken, and there's probably nothing we can do about it right now. We'll need to fix the bug.
It's just so annoying when you're trying to find stuff out that's wrong and you can't actually zone in with them.
Yep. I know. We
This
need to
guy.
fix it.
But I can't. Every time I go to a how do you even say his name? Umundes?
I don't know.
Humanities.
Yeah, it's a
Amenities.
Greek. It's a Greek name.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
He's a
guy.
mythological dude. Humanities.
You're a mythological dude.
Yeah. And he's a fat, tubby fucking nanomage.
Same.
Faffy still can't log in even after a PF reset.
Oh, we don't call developers that anymore. So have you are the Arc tools in here and you've just found them, or have you just remade everything?
What are you mean the commands?
Yeah, yeah.
We had to write them all from scratch, yeah.
Sick. Yeah, because any Arc I've ever dealt with, they seem to not know how anything works. It's been very funny. Like working out with him was like, yeah, I can fix your thing. Just hang on, I don't know how to do this. Give me a minute.
Yeah. So the problem is, it depends on who it is. So I was in ARK, or ARC or whatever. I always say ARK, but everyone else is say ARC, but whatever. Basically the level you were as an ARK was how much privilege you got and how many commands you got to use. So when you're an advisor, you didn't really get access to any of the creation of items or anything like that. They had to escalate it to a guardian or above. So just some people just wouldn't have anything they could do. All they could really do is say, "Hey there, I see you've got a problem with a missing item." They would check your inventory to see if you're maybe just not looking in your bags or something, and then be like, "Yeah, no, there's definitely not an item there, but there should be. I'll just escalate it to someone else." That was basically what most of the advisors would do.
Yeah.
And eventually it would go all the way to a GM or whatever to do the item creation.
Drake.
Yeah.
When were you in ARC?
Don't remember. 2008, maybe?
Did you ever go to that ARC meetup in London like a decade ago?
No. I was around about the time it was happening, but I wasn't there.
I remember that. I wasn't there either, but you went though, didn't you?
I was there, yeah.
Yeah, I remember the shit on the forum about it. That was always a giggle.
Yeah.
Good time.
I remember reading like quotes about it, and it was something like a phone vibrating in the back seat or something. I don't know why that stuck with me, but
it was fun. It was a good meetup.
Yeah, it's a shame I never really met anybody from ARK.
Unfortunately, I have, and that's my brother.
NDA is still in force.
So would you have been an Arc? Well, you were in there for a long time then. Would you have come across Niodak?
Nope, don't remember. I wasn't there for mega long.
Oh, I just know he did a lot of like role play stuff, so they got on quite well and like organised events and like assassinations in Omni and stuff. They got well into it.
Yeah,
that sounds like somebody who was part and parcel of blowing up part of Borealis. I remember that was fun.
Yeah, because we got a tour of like the private playfields Arcs have, which was a day out, you know.
Yeah, you can visit there on Project Rubi-Ka as well.
Yeah, and some other places that you probably would not have ever seen.
Yeah, like playfields like 100, 101, 102.
What were they before?
9003.
The playfields from 100 to 199 are like called dependency playfields.
Not
basically,
true. 165 is Tara.
What? Oh,
165 is Camelot. Sorry.
Okay, so basically the engine, as far as the engine is concerned, those are dependency playfields, and anything in those playfields has to be loaded before the game can start. So those playfields contain almost all of the assets that are important to the game. So there's playfields that are just like nothing but all of the doors, and playfields that are nothing but all of the NPCs like wandering round and round and round in circles and
Oh,
stuff.
bonkers. Oh, yeah, well, I
They're
guess
very
because they get
strange.
teleported in instead of, like, actually created.
If you try to get there on live, you get killed instantly.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. If you exploit your way in or whatever. Not that I would ever do such a thing.
No, we would never have found that out in any other way. I feel really bad for Faffy because he wanted to continue playing, and I can't kick I can't kick him.
Reset.
I've already reset the PF, and I've already kicked his
Reset
character.
if you can.
I've been short of actually doing that. I can't think of anything else.
I mean, we can restart the playfield controller, right?
Would anybody notice?
Everyone would notice. Everyone would get disconnected.
you
But
miss it?
Faffy would be able to play.
I mean, it's for a good cause, right?
Is the AO community willing to take that hit for Faffy? I feel probably yes.
To be fair, yeah. I mean, he has been a significant contributor to the game. You know,
I feel like justifiable. Let's ask in global chat. Hey guys,
Spin up his own server for
be okay. We've started.
we've still got 38 people online. That's actually really good. I'm happy with that. You actually.
Why don't you just be like, oops, we accidentally crashed?
The one dino that I found is resistant to my energy type, of course.
Okay, so Amenities is actually not respawning in the subway.
Which subway?
West Athens.
Ah, that's fine then.
We've got Stormlash's permission.
Just this time.
I don't think you can get better than that.
Sounds like a bug. Wow, shit!
Wow.
Really? Fucking old bugs in a private server. He has a no.
Yeah, I think people are wanting to kill Eumenides, by the way.
Hang on. Let me come out and look and see what the fucking problem is quickly.
You gotta be quicker than the restart. If we can figure out how to do it. Unknown help.
Whoops.
Shall I invite you to the team?
Hang on. Why can't I TP to you?
Because I'm in the subway.
No, that's got nothing to do with it. What the fuck's your character name?
Kelly Adby.
Oh. Why? I'm trying to TP to your stupid soldier.
Oh.
My soldier's not online.
Oh,
well,
shit.
I see Humanities, but then again, I'm in the different GS.
Yeah, it did when I did it, and then I had to team log out, log back in, run in, and then it took me to them.
That's confusing because there's only one GS live, so where the fuck are you lot?
It's F9, isn't it? Is it F9?
Just do Shift F9. What's the GS number?
0.
It ain't, because I'm in GS 0.
Mm-hmm.
What I reckon happened, I think one of that team has lost their heartbeat to the fucking PF, and now everybody's stuck in that same stupid situation. If everybody logs out, they'll probably get put back into the correct GS where Humanities is actually sat right now.
Right, I'll tell them to all log out.
Yeah, or log out and log back in. Because, yeah, I'm in the only GS here and I'm staring right at him.
Yeah. That's what happened with me. I was in the other GS. Where is everyone? Can I actually
just
talk
tag
on?
the branch, bro. So Drake, just tag the branch.
Tag your branch.
You should also deserialize the array.
Oh,
Never mind. Problem
Oh,
solved.
never mind.
There we go. You got it. Yeah.
I can't believe that happened. Shocking.
His
I know,
branch
never
got
crashed.
hacked.
I
That
guess
was
they
the
don't have
last
to
thing
log
he
out.
saw before he disconnected.
I guess they don't have to log out and log back in because
Faffy sent me a message. He goes, "Oh my god, I feel so bad now."
Aw, poor
Oh,
guy.
do I wish to send an automatic connection lost report?
Feel free. They'll never fucking read it.
Dear Funcom, my disconnect to Project Rubi-Ka is your responsibility. Please fix.
Hang on.
why did we get stuck?
Ithaca came up way quicker than usual. Oh.
Yeah, it's in a Docker now.
Ah.
Yeah, there's stuff going on before I didn't quite hear the answer. But what have you written the server in? What is this all?
C#.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
And I'm stuck on the loading screen.
Me too.
Yeah.
It might just be being slow. Let's give it a look.
No.
This is Faffy's fault.
So he's in now. It's fine. So he can play.
Yeah, but rest of us can't.
Mission accomplished.
He's the only one that can
No
play.
one else is allowed to play but Faffy. That's the new rules. We got an inversion.
He gets the game to himself now.
Is it just timing out on login?
I don't know, but it's.
I'm gonna restart my game.
Yeah, same.
Oh, 17 people now.
That's okay. They'll all log back in. It was on like 33 or something, so it's fine.
I was
We
stressed.
actually we hit the stress. So
I got stressed. And
Great as
now
well.
I got tested, and then I got bleed, and now we're all good.
Called Client D.
I'm in.
yeah, I think it's timing out on login. Sometime.
Yeah, Amenities is back now.
Yeah, I
And
reckon
then-
the GS you're in was dead. So
Yeah, just reconnect, and you're all good.
How do you spell Amenities? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
oh shit, he's done it.
Oh, he got it.
He's
Nice.
done it.
He got a little advantage though. That little tier.
And you can actually use it too. I think he's playing an agent.
Yeah, I made an agent just for that, I bet. But will he be a shotgun agent?
I mean that and the fucking rifle from TATW, I suppose.
Did we have like a secret message on this one?
We do, yeah.
Nice.
Fucking tease. I was just giving him smiley faces. I wasn't even saying anything.
It's part of the reason I
It's
didn't.
fun watching them figure it out, if I'm honest.
I didn't run the martial artist build because I figured I would get in trouble. Not necessarily like I would be locked out of it somehow for being in the subway.
No. It's the one thing I will say is all of the components for it are obtainable outside of level locked areas.
Ah.
That said, though, I don't think it's going to go as well as you think. Simply by virtue of the fact that trying to use a weapon which doesn't generally have decent AR, you're going to find that the crits are probably not going to land as often as you would think, even with the increase.
I don't know. I think a lot of
AR does
it
factor into crit.
depends on like who I'm fighting though.
It does. I mean, if you're wanting to go around and massacre elites in a backyard, sure, it'll fucking hurt. But against things that are equal or higher level, it might not be as good as you might think. Seems a bit overtuned. Maybe not. I don't think it is.
Oh, I had pretty fair odds with that neutrino on my metaphysicist. And that was just implants.
Yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't amazing. It's probably worse than the Stygian. But I wanted something new.
Stig's pretty good though, just generally as a weapon, because it's also got the hidden proc on it as well, which is quite nice.
Is it hidden?
Yeah, it doesn't show on the actual line.
Maybe I've looked at it too much in the database. The AUNO.
What on earth would you want the goggles for? That's insane.
Any class that wants to use shotguns or rifles. That's the whole point.
Is that what it is? Oh, okay, yeah. I was trying to work out all the other stuff as a negative, because I was like, maybe nanotechnicians? But
No, the idea is entirely to give shotguns and rifles a good starting point, because their problem is the fact that they're so backloaded in the early game, because they're crit-reliant weapons, and their entire design philosophy is the idea around about crit. You cannot get crit in the early game. It functionally does not exist as a stat. So those weapons always absolutely suck early on. The idea behind this was to give those weapons a lift up without contributing to other weapon types that are already strong in those areas. People say the 15% is a bit too much. Maybe, maybe not. But honestly, it's not going to make all that much of a difference, I reckon.
yeah, I guess considering that's all you got, yeah. And that and the range meter, which thankfully is not in the same hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
The question now is ICC Shuttleport, which I just did on live because I have random characters there, or Job, which I just did on another character. Random question about the melee energy weapon you guys teased. Is that currently in the game?
Oh, yep. Everything that I have put into announcements is there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have it equipped right now. It's
Now
okay.
I gotta figure out where to obtain it.
If you go on the subway, just keep going. You'll find him. He's not hard to miss.
He'll find you. Yeah, because I didn't change the aggro range on him, so he'll find you.
He's also
Does he auto attack you?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, I never realised that.
He
I'm always
is-
in as 220.
Pretty tough as well. You don't want to solo him unless you're already pretty equipped. Do I drop Vagabond Cloak for the Row of the Faithful? I think it's a no.
And we're back up to 33 players.
Yeah, see, people are enjoying themselves, even if there's a small blip, they'll jump back on. So.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I mean, my character sat in the started like right where your character spawns for hours when I remote desktoped in to log it in. This is a pretty cool Shadowlands portal. Uh-oh, are we crashing on going into Job?
Oh, I think
Might be the first person to go through Job.
I think someone just dropped the sauce on the goggles.
Oh. There are still other elements to it. I'm all for collaborative figuring out. It's kind of the idea behind it.
I mean, that is literally Anarchy Online, right? In terms of... We have AO Universe now, but for the longest time, so much of it was just tribal knowledge. How does this work? How does that work?
Oh, the comments in Uno, just so much was on there, yeah.
If you're teamed with someone higher, won't the lower person still get 1 XP? If the mob...
No, you get
No.
none, I think.
You get no XP, and it gives you a message saying you gained no XP because somebody was too high in your team.
Right, then, yeah. They're getting like 1 XP. So,
Oh, we can't have that.
yeah.
I wonder if people are already farming hecklers.
Probably not.
I think you
I mean,
could.
1%, 1 XP is better than, like, because somebody, that Faffy guy said, when teamed, the XP gain by every member should be individually determined for each member. Currently, it's determined by the highest level member. Kills mob, get XP gain, the entire team's 1 XP. And then he put expected behavior. The lower level member should gain XP based on how he views the mob, yellow or green bar. I'll just
If the person in the team is higher level than their expected team range, then they wouldn't gain any XP at all.
So it's a level 3 and a level 9 together.
Yeah, it's like 75%, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
What is this level 1 implant that I've been given? Shield projectile? Shield cold?
It's hating like dueling. It's annoying.
Dueling.
Yeah, dual logging.
Oh.
Dueling.
Yeah.
Dual log.
Well, don't.
Well, I kind of need to test
solve the problem. I'll solve the problem. just don't.
Oh, the beautiful Job backyard. I love you.
If you're in the Job backyard, you're stuck there.
Hell yeah.
Just
gives me a reason to delete the character and make another one.
Once you're done there, if you do /stuck, it'll take you to Newland.
Oh, okay.
The exit door's not working because of a change we made to the way playfield zoning works. Can I paint anything else other than crits? Oh my god. No.
Oh yeah, the cat girl costume. I need to get one of those.
Wow. Holy shit. That was way too accurate.
It took practice. I should get one of those. I like how you can equip those and it just changes your entire form. You'd be an Aatrox. Disguised as a cat girl.
Well, you can do some interesting things with the way the mesh stuff works. Drake put like a Hawaiian shirt on once and turned himself into one of those Malays from Newbie Islands, and let me tell you what, it was like looking at some sort of Miami lizard.
Miami? Is that what lizards of Miami look like? They just are Hawaiian themed.
It's just a lizard in a Hawaiian shirt, yeah. At least that's how I see it. I've never been to Miami, so...
I mean, Florida's close enough.
It's closer than where we are at the moment.
Yeah, so a level 9 and a level 3 both receive 1 XP.
The highest level should receive XP as expected, but the lowest level should get the message that says to somebody too high.
Okay.
To be fair though, there is some changes for that just sat there waiting to be merged into the code base. We've just not done anything with them yet. So it's something we're aware of and something that we've been working on. It's just we'll go around to it yet.
Oh, do gray cultists not attack you?
They should.
Maybe this guy just
That's
didn't see me.
Because
Oh.
training's always a hassle, I think. And I think it's because all the grey ones follow you, don't they?
I know the roller rats weren't doing it.
No, they should ignore you. I think the monsters should ignore you. I think cultists were weird in that even the grey ones aggro you.
I need to experiment more. Only like the lowest level cultists are gray to me.
No, so I found out that anything that is grey completely ignores you.
Yeah, it's not meant to.
Well,
It depends on a couple of different things. So, mobs that are grey should ignore you if you meet certain requirements, and those mobs have certain features enabled on them. Not all of them have been implemented yet, so some will just outright ignore you, some of them will still attack you. It's something we've not really worked on much.
So way back in the day, the shadow leets in the Job backyard were actually hidden. Whatever they did with the rebalance patch, now they just are always visible. How did they break that? I wonder what they did.
They might have raised players' base perception. So
because there's ones in Sheol that are the same way, that they should be hidden, but they never are.
Mm-hmm. So what happens is when you move into what I call render distance of a character, a bit like D&D, you do a passive perception check to see whether or not your check of your perception skill matches that against the concealment skill of the target. If it does not, you then have to manually do a search if you know where the thing is, and then it does that roll again. However, I think what happened is when they did the rebalance with it, was they made some changes to how perception operates, and as a result, there is now this problem where you can just see them all the time.
That makes total sense.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have noodles.
Oh, I fucking love noodles.
Fuck yeah.
I got really excited about it.
I had a hot dog wrapped in Kraft singles for dinner, just one hot dog. I'm trying to.
Are you okay, man? Do you need help?
That's like the dinner of champions, my friend. You know that will get you through.
That is calling out for help without actively saying it. That is.
I'm currently trying to lose some weight. Calorie deficit, high protein.
So
and
you picked a hot dog.
A hot dog and just one hot dog and one Kraft single. That was it.
Only one.
Holy shit!
I already had.
All right, Europeans in the chat, just keep your cool. It's all right.
You're right. Yeah. For most of the day, what I had a couple Fig Newtons, a little package of two protein bars.
What is a Fig Newton?
It's just a little can, like a grain bar with fig inside of it, which is.
Have you never had Fig Newtons, dude?
Tree nut.
Got them over here.
Wait, is it like a fig roll?
Yeah, they're basically fig rolls.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, we just call them rolls for some reason, but they're like they're like Nutri-Grain bars, but fig.
Yep, they're not terrible for you, but I'm already down like 26 pounds from a couple months ago, so gotta keep going.
All those Kraft singles.
That's right, Kraft singles. Absolutely, man. They're not.
Dietitians don't want to know about this one single trick.
Exactly. Obviously the biggest thing was just cutting fast food out of my diet. That was the single greatest thing that I've done. But I'm going to be 41 this year, and losing weight just isn't as easy as it used to be.
They do say that you kind of keep hold of it a little bit more as you get older.
Well, and I don't work like I used to be a field guy. I was a heating and cooling technician for a really long time, and now I'm a construction manager. So I just sit at a laptop all day long and sit in meetings. It's terrible.
The desk has a lot to answer for. I sympathize.
Yes, the desk does have a lot to answer for. I agree.
I mean, I can't really weigh in on this because I go to work, I sit in front of a desk and a computer, and then I'm like, whew, what a day. I can't wait to go home and sit in front of my desk and computer.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Just, like, at no point am I actively trying to change that situation. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it.
When I used to be an IT tech, you do like 10,000 steps. It's like, when you stop doing that, it actually makes quite a difference.
I noticed that.
The ERK voice chat becomes the group therapy bonding session.
Yeah. That means your little project has worked, though.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know if it does, considering how many people are having problems with GSs. It's like they want to be with their friends, but they can't.
Yeah, so if you want to lose things, you could try leaving all your weight in a GS and then try swapping. That might help. It'll be locked in the last GS you were in.
Bro, I wish I could PF reset in real life.
Oh, the bus is near. Keep spamming it.
Just like start a fight with some like guy, just be like, actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out.
Did you say that kind of length of level range is 75% decrease in XP?
I'm sorry. What?
So between level 3 and level 9, it's not coming up as person being too high in the team, but didn't you say at that kind of level range with how high they are, it's a 75%
So
decrease?
it's not an exact number. It's based on a stat. That's based on title level and stuff. It's not an exact science. We've got a table somewhere that maps them, and it should match that.
Okay.
Easiest way to test would just be if you've got a character on live, just get any bot to tell you, like, you know, level 3 or level 9 or whatever.
Is it not
Oh shit! I mean I can log into live, but I don't want three AOs running.
Oh, but I thought you had a really good laptop.
I have a really good laptop, and I probably will, but be able to do it. But
It's a predator, but it's not the apex predator.
Oh, it's got a really good graphics card as well, though, Drake, mate. You don't understand.
actually, I think it has a better graphics card than what you've got at the moment.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
What have you got at the moment?
3070 Ti.
I've got an ETI Rage 128 and a Pentium 3.
Oh, I've got a Voodoo 3, mate.
Raggy.
Bro,
My
I had
lap-
Voodoo 3 back in the day.
My laptop has a 3070 Ti.
No, it doesn't. It has a 3070 Ti M. There's a big fucking difference.
I'm gonna get it up and I'm gonna prove it.
Listen to these nerds.
I just have to remember how to get it up.
Your graphics card is not a 3070 Ti because it is bigger than your fucking laptop.
You haven't even ever seen my laptop.
I can tell you now that the graphics card itself has a profile that is thicker than your laptop. You have not got a 3070 Ti in that thing.
I think the cooler is.
How do I get to it?
Unless they have somehow managed to rebuild and rejig physics as an actual science, your laptop is using a completely different chipset.
I think the graphics cards themselves are not that
You should
big.
start like a blog or something. I just
Why?
I just want you like a podcast. It's just like raggy rants. I would subscribe to that shit. I'd listen to that while I was sleeping.
You've got the AO engine sat over here going, "Hey guys, what are you talking about?"
Just like, you know what can go fuck itself, this concept of this. And how dare it be this way? So good.
My day.
I mean, to be fair, this is what me and him are like all the time. This is nothing new.
Not a choice. This is just more like I've reached the end of my patience.
Hello, humans.
Oh my god, he talks! Hello.
Yay. Aw, you scared them away. You're fun. I'm back.
Here's my
Love
proof.
you.
Was that a real voice or an AI one?
It's the same. AI is real.
It's the same thing.
Thanks for the tip on SCFU bytes. Yeah, so you just need to serialize the bytes. If you do that, it'll be better.
And then you can access the mainframe.
There you go, Raggy.
What? You see where it says laptop GPU?
Yeah.
That means it is not the same.
Well,
Raggy,
Does
I
it
think
have
she's
the
just
same
winding
number?
you out.
She's not. She's just honestly this dense at times.
It might have started that way, but I think now she's winding up.
No, she doesn't know how to. She just acts like she normally does, and it slowly fucking builds up over time.
He doesn't want to admit you're winding him up. Don't worry, I can see.
You're
I
winding
can
me
tell.
up.
Yes, I am. We're just one big happy family over here at Project Rubi-Ka.
Well, that guy, he got. Just trained through the temple and about killed himself.
Choo.
We're still 34 people. This is really nice.
Yeah, despite me kicking everybody.
Yeah, but Faffy can play now. That's what matters.
I don't think I actually have a character in a org.
That's probably
live?
because orgs have... Oh, on live. /tell helpbot !level and then put 9.
/tell helpbot.
Yep.
Level 9.
So /tell helpbot !level space 9.
Yeah. Yeah, so team 3 to 15, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm getting full XP off these screens. We really need to merge Tink's fucking XP range thing.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow.
No, it's totally fine.
I know, it's cool. Yeah, well, no, we're good.
Yeah, that one guy who leveled from 6 to 10, perfect. working like a dream.
A single fucking robot is like, poof, and I'm level 10.
Somebody get me in some infeasies, let's go.
Infeasies? Oh, Jesus. What, you don't just fucking AFK in the room and let the two spirits die like everyone else? You actually run around? What is this, 2010?
Yeah, that's probably about when I was playing, yeah.
I miss doing infeasies, honestly. It's mind-numbing and as frustrating they could be at times.
Sometimes, if you've only got one account, you can only take on so many things by yourself,
Yeah. You'd have, because you do your bit, where, like, at 160, you kill yourself time and time again getting to Inferno. And then once you can get there, like, the org will then finally help, and then, like, all the 220s will come and join up and be like, alright, okay, let's just bang out some missions. And then, like, so 160 to 200 is like an afternoon.
Well, getting to Inferno is really easy, actually.
You can, exploit yourself into Inferno.
Yeah.
Yeah, just find somebody with an MP or an engineer and just get fucking beaconed in. It's easy.
Oh, a floating salamander.
Don't exist.
Those are the Miami ones.
I'm learning with a lot of exploits that I never really knew.
This is the thing. There's a very unfortunately large amount of exploits in AO, and people profit by not sharing them. At this point, though, like, the game is so mask off that it's just like, if you don't know about them, it's kind of like, well, you've probably just been away for a while.
Yeah. It's like, some of them are just, like, treated as almost, like, part of the game at this point,
Yeah, like, for example, getting to Inferno. Like, nobody does Ice Golem anymore, you just get warped into Inferno.
I haven't got a golem thing in forever.
Well, basically, some items have a user delete item, but user is not owner, so item doesn't get deleted.
But it's generally for the best that people don't, because it gives us the opportunity to then get as much info as we can before FC decides to finally pull the plug.
Yeah.
Having a live example to work from is incredibly useful.
Yeah, because I know that the people trying to do the WildStar private server, they don't really have anything to go off of other than the YouTube videos and what they've been able to secure other people.
I played fucking WildStar in both the closed beta, the closed alpha, the whole lot. I'm so sad it died. Really enjoyed that game.
Yep, same. It was a lot of fun.
Like actually having group content that was difficult. Fuck me. What a notion that is.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay.
I spelled something on my keyboard, then my screen went black.
That's never good.
I think it was just because I pressed Control F2 or something and disconnected my display.
Notice his behavior with Reverend Cataly, where he heals himself and the player he's attacking.
Kind of like old Shadowlands Dynabosses, they used to do their heal was AoE, so it would heal the NPCs around them. Oh, and you.
It is literally that. Because of the fact that NPCs do not exist in a team, they created a kind of pseudo team heal by making it heal anything that is part of the monster faction when they cast the heal. But for some reason, it's not checking that.
Interesting.
So it hits the player as well at the moment. Because realistically, if you think about it, the only things that are going to be there are creatures that are otherwise aligned with them. So it would look as though they're part of the team. But because they don't have a team function, they just basically hit everything around them that is part of the same faction. So it's a really clever way of going about kind of that sort of illusion without kind of really building up something maniacal behind the scenes with it.
Oh.
As well, Stabber 000 and piercing weapons basic upgrade kit.
It does make their fight very long and boring. They just can't keep up with his own healing.
The GM looks just like me. He's got the same hair. Look at him go.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Hell, look at that. We're like clones of each other.
Yeah, you got a cool hairstyle.
Right? Best hairstyle if you're going to be a Solitist. That's
You don't
sure.
have my cool face tattoos, do you? Oh, you do?
Oh, yes, I do. That's the...
Nice.
My
They're the
original...
same height and weight as well. Oh, nice.
That's funny.
Okay, my clone.
I'm just trying to be... I'm just trying to be like you, man.
I'm a bad role model. Don't.
The Drake fan club.
Oh God, no.
I've still got that. I've still got that fucking T-shirt sat in my LS. Which just says "Drake is best" on the back of it. I could drop that in a patch at some point. You know that, right?
Don't you threaten me like that.
Oh, do you guys have it so you have to use the Joe backyard as your shade and keeper? Interesting.
No, we shouldn't. We might have not done it properly.
As I'm getting your profession must start life in the Joe research facility.
Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well.
That's
we might
all right.
need to change it.
That might be client even.
No, it'll be a check on the dial for the teleporter. You know?
No, I know what you mean. Because I'm just thinking though, because when you click on the character creation thing, it's only got RKRSL, doesn't it?
No, but it's after that. It's in the arrival hall.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you can go to Job through the arrival hall, but I'm just wondering,
No, but there isn't a Shadowlands button.
Oh, is there not?
No, it's just Rubi-Ka, and then you get into the arrival hall.
What am I thinking?
And that's when you're thinking of back in the day when it used to say Rubi-Ka Shadowlands there, but that was before they changed it. They changed it when they made it Arete. Or Arete or whatever.
Arete.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
It makes it sound like from Yorkshire or something. Arete.
Arete.
You know.
Man, Raggy, these fucking elites not having patrol paths makes it look so bizarre. You like walk to where there's a Reet and he's standing on his own corpse from the paths.
Yeah. It's why I really wanted to get the Shuttleport patrol stuff.
It looks so bizarre.
The thing is, as well, some of them actually wander around in a way that looks like they're patrolling as well, which is kind of interesting.
You know, I've never figured this out, but BRB, the little elite on the floor, what's his actual purpose?
He's got a quest.
I think it's the guy, right?
Part of the fashion quests. The fashion armor quests. I think it's part of like the mystery murder case you have to solve. Get like a one-off trade skill item. You can't actually kill him if you want.
Why would I want to kill a poor innocent little elite?
Man,
He's already bandaged up.
Power. Fight.
I still need to give you
Lust
your
for power.
Raggy.
What?
The little elite I painted for you.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna, Mum's got some off cuttings of wood, so I'm gonna glue it to a little piece of wood and then paint it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cheers. Very nice. The other one you did was really good.
Or my big one.
I think the problem with it, though, is the fact that it doesn't have a really good center of gravity, so...
It's actually pretty stable when it's connected to something.
Yeah, I mean, if you put like a little perspex rod through the middle, it makes sense, but...
No, there's no rod to it. It stands up perfectly. If I put it dead center in the middle, I have to like do some things with it first. And I Gorilla Glued it, and because the base is quite heavy, it doesn't rock back or anything.
Okay, that's fine then. I was just thinking because yeah, elites themselves are not exactly a structurally stable thing.
Mm. Yeah, no, it's all right. The giant one. I showed Mum them, and she's like, "Oh my god, you've actually like really done well in painting it." And it's like, thanks.
Well done, child. You have succeeded in the creative arts.
I mean,
I am impressed.
That's the first time. That's the first time I've painted in like 15 years, at least.
That's not true.
People are
you've used sponges and potatoes.
No, I haven't. Why are people killing Uncle Pumpkinheads?
They want the
because
loot.
they drop items that can
Yeah,
sell
big
for
drops.
quite a bit of creds.
I mean, I don't know who's got quite a bit of cred.
I mean, true, but not like it really matters because after tonight, the accounts are getting wiped again, aren't they?
Are they?
Are they?
And tomorrow morning.
Are they?
Do you know that?
Sure.
Well,
I've not even decided that. So, I don't even know what my opinion is.
I don't know what to do. People aren't asking me questions to do stuff.
Well,
You
make
just
a
do what you
character
want.
and play then.
Yeah.
Huh?
So I've been playing a fucking doctor for like the last 3-4 hours.
Oh no, I've been running around and people been asking me questions.
Yeah, I've been answering questions and stuff, but that's mostly because people just poke me anyway.
I've just been like standing around, and Dalmas has been like talking to me, and I've been mostly ignoring him.
I wonder if anyone's gone to Steps of Madness yet.
God, that was, Jesus. Steps of Madness is where you go when you get bored of TOTW about halfway through.
Or if you're playing a soldier.
Yeah, but you need to get dragged through if you're a soldier.
Yeah.
A weapon good enough to do it to begin with.
Or...
No, it's...
I don't think so. I think you'd have a rough time. If you like dual spec...
Oh, no, there's a cloak as well from Steps of Madness, isn't it?
Yeah, Cloak's really good. It's mainly good for, Oh, hello, Aragi.
Hello.
Hello. To be fair, it's actually quite busy here.
Seems like the game is pretty close to being complete. Have we really given that fucking impression? Holy shit. Like 60% of the stuff in the base game is there. The other 40% is just not even close to being done. Oh, it's pretty close to completion.
I mean...
It's very smooth though, like everything just like is working.
Like, most of the stuff you interact with, like 90% of it in this part of the game is working. It just, once we get past like level 100, things start breaking down.
Yeah.
Don't only go Shanlands. Shanlands is a big no-no. Is J-Platform still broken?
Hang on, Faffy's sending me DMs. If I look at this and it says, help, I'm stuck again, I'm going to murder the bastard. So I got good news and bad. I figured out how to replicate the bug. I guess that's the good news. I guess the bad news is you're fucking stuck again.
What's he called? What's his character?
Brian Damage. He's really living up to the namesake.
Oh no.
Where does he keep getting stuck?
I don't know.
I feel like teleporting to him and seeing what happens.
I mean, last time he got himself stuck down Unimitys, so...
Is it Brian?
Yeah, Brian Damage.
I can't teleport to him.
Oh no. I hope no one's in the back of the temple right now, because I'm about to bring in a nasty wave.
Oh, dang.
Just
Shadow
say
Beats
train and pop
again.
TOTW.
Trains in TOTW. Like, that's how you know it's fucking TOTW. It's like...
He's stuck
Train
in
to the
water
way.
by
Choo-choo.
the entrance.
Oh, he's back in. Okay, thank God. I thought we had to restart the server again.
Of course.
I mean, we both know how well I am at getting stuck, Raggy. Maybe I can try and see what he's been doing.
I mean, good luck. In the nicest way, Faffy's slightly more knowledgeable than you are.
Are we forgetting about when I got stuck in the plant pot and you put me on top of, like, Omni Entertainment building that time?
I mean, you were stuck behind the plant pot, you couldn't sit, and every time you alt F4'd, you came back in and you were still stuck and couldn't sit, so I just beacon warped you into the middle of Rome. It's not my problem.
I was 7 and I was crying.
Yeah, but it was
I couldn't
funny.
get down. Yeah, but I couldn't get down. I don't want to jump. I'm gonna die. And I had like an entire level as well. No, I was clan, so if I jumped, there was like guards at the bottom.
Yeah, but then a beacon walked you away again, so it's fine.
Yeah, because Mum told you to.
Yeah, well.
I don't know how to reproduce this yet, but like, can you get stuck not being able to cast a nano until you sit down?
So if you sit down and stand up, it kind of resets your state. So if you're having issues with like casting nanos or firing and that kind of thing, just do that. It should fix it.
Yeah. Okay. I've noticed the fix. I'm just trying to work out how to trigger that problem to make it.
It's
sometimes it's the strafing around in combat, I think, right?
I did figure it out a while ago.
I think it's when you're moving and you're in combat or something, it can get your character's state stopped.
Ah, okay.
I'm not surprised. I have not seen anybody here. I guess no one's like rushing as quite as much as I am. There's like temple just kind of empty.
I mean, the only other person I can think of that might be quote unquote rushing would be Storm, but I don't know, remains to be seen.
I want to get my breathing space.
Oh yeah, those things. I may need to dial them back a little bit.
Yeah. That was
a very interesting animation for Brawl.
Yeah, I saw that too. You'd like shake your hands.
Like, at least it stuns the target, not yourself, which was a bug I reported one time before.
That was great. I know what you're on about. Give martial artists a taste of their own medicine.
Right? You like that? Bang!
I found out how
fucking good fists? Deal with it.
I found out how Brian managed to keep getting himself stuck. He ult for once, logged off, and immediately logged back in, and it made him stuck on the loading screen permanently.
Mm.
That's interesting because it doesn't send a packet until you ult F4 twice.
It does something client side.
But it would have to get stuck though. It would have to inform the server.
If the server still thinks the client's waiting and it tries to connect again, it might not open a new one. Not sure. I'd have to read the code.
Quincy's asking for his where did he say? He's asking for his 975 creds back, which Carrick stole. So I just replied with, "That was a you problem."
Deal with it.
Like people said that it was 1k, and 975 was all he got, was the response. And I was like, well, well, of course you're not gonna get it because you're not exactly totaling up to 1k, are you?
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, the amount of times I've given Carrick 10k over the years, he should be able to fucking fund it by now.
I mean, he gets like 1 billion credits from that one lady in ICC every 5 minutes. So.
Oh, we've got
I'm
Bonkin Keep in front of me. Hello, Bonkin Keep.
I'm just following random players at this point.
Oh, there it is.
Got the shotgun.
Shotgun.
Raggy.
Is it Ithaca as well?
But I spawned something for trousers.
Want something for who, sorry?
Trousers.
Trousers.
What did you give him?
user snake.
Yeah. And why would an Omni admin administrator have something like that? What would be the law reason for him having a gunship? Or the receptionist just taking it out for a spin?
He's calling it in. He's calling an airstrike. He's like, oh, this form hasn't been filled in properly. It needs to be destroyed.
It's not filed in triplicate, therefore you get ion cannoned out of existence. Everybody who's done in Subway has got their boots of infinite speed, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I ain't doing that again.
Why? It's not that long of a farm.
Yeah.
To be fair, Drake did give them to you when he realised he wasn't dropping.
What?
The boots of infinite speed.
How many times did you kill him?
Oh, me? I didn't. I was never the one who, like, farmed him. I think it was somebody else. I killed him a little bit, but, like... I wasn't
There was
really...
somebody who spent forever. It might have been Storm, actually.
Someone killed him, like, easily 100 times.
I might have killed him, like, 10 at most. Maybe 20.
I never realised the neutral talk was so polarising in the community.
I just don't like getting shot at by guards. Makes it a lot easier getting around.
Yeah, it's clearly the best way to be. You want to use both Gardens and Shadowlands. It's so easy. So good.
Well, I think normally neutrals like pick a side in the factions or whatever.
Yeah, the neutral is like the morally correct choice, so you get like the most like gameplay disadvantages, you know?
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, I mean, we already don't get the token boards. That's
gameplay disadvantage. You get like less stats, but you don't get shot at by some enemies. So...
apart from tier. I'm not allowed in tier.
I think they're cool.
I think in this expansion, in this patch, they're fine.
Yeah, they don't
Or
care.
maybe they're not.
I'm pretty sure they don't care.
I think there's one of the gate guards in tier will attack neutrals. Not like every guard, but like one of the commanders, I think.
I have so many memories of getting lost in Tur as a child. It's really people say that like the Omni cities are bad. Tur is about as bad if you're like don't know how to get around.
Honestly,
especially as a low level when you can't jump.
Yeah, tier
it's
is
horrible.
Very confusing. It
And
all
there's
looks
like
the
so many
same.
like pits and stuff you could fall in, and it's like a pain in the ass to get out.
Oh yeah, because like nobody has swimming, so like it just takes
Yeah.
forever when you're stuck.
I feel like I ran in circles around there, and I always get caught up in the PvP field somehow. I don't know. I wasn't very smart. Oh. I think it's the first one I've seen of these. It's gonna rot, so I'm gonna pick it up.
First of all, sorry?
The hammer.
Ah, right.
Yeah. I don't use two-handed blunt, although I could.
It's a hammer. It hams.
Bonk, bonk.
Hey, I'm feeling pretty sleepy, so I'm gonna head off the voice chat for now, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
But you can continue to harass me in the text chat if you're raggy.
Oh, just me.
I guess
Nice.
other people can too, but I'll probably ignore you. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.
Have a good one.
Later.
I forgot that it's like, what, 2 a.m. across the pond?
12:30. So, midnight.
Yeah. It's like, about 20:15.
It's not too bad at the moment. I'm one of those people that's not particularly good at the whole sleeping thing anyway, so...
Yep. I think I woke up right before the server opened. I set an alarm. My sleep schedule is just off the wall. Alright. Reverend Hyuan, I think is the man who drops what I'm looking for. He drops the regular. Yeah, I can kill this guy. He drops that regular breathing space, and it is garbage. It's like, what, 10 damage?
Thereabouts.
That...
It was more a reason to make use of the unique model, honestly. Although part of me wants to actually move it out of T2W, put it in Subway, and put the katana up in T2W. I feel like I got those back different.
I feel like thematically it works better.
Yeah. I've been mulling it over, but I don't know how people would react to it, honestly.
Well, considering I think I'm the only one who has the katana so far, and I don't think anybody has... There's not a lot of investment in it yet.
Someone else got it earlier.
Oh, someone else got the katana?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not super hard. It's just a kind of a...
Super lagged.
He's effectively the same as Humanities, but the buff I gave up, the nano I gave him, which he can cast, just kind of ekes the fight out a little bit longer because it's a mini Mongo.
Yeah. He feels similar to, like, Garchua.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Although, I guess he is kind of standing in the way. If you go past the doorway, he's gonna fight you.
Yeah, I need to change that. I'll drop his aggro range. In fact, I'd probably make it so he's not an immediate attacker. He'll just attack if attacked, kind of thing.
Yeah. He's kind of, if you get him lined up with all the other boys in there, he's kind of a menace. So they can get you down pretty quick with all the... I think there's 3 other enemies in there.
Yeah, there's 2 of the guys with the rifles and 1 of the neural burnouts, I think it is, with the casts. So you get rooted a lot and just eat nukes.
Which is not good. I don't know. Do they ever think that the nukers are way stronger than all the other enemies?
Oh yeah, they absolutely are. That's kind of where the meme picture came from, where it's like me and Drake were like working our way through Subway early on, and this was back before we'd amended the behavior trees a little bit, so we could stagger nano casts, and basically we walked through the door and immediately lost like 80% of our health because we ate fucking 3 nukes at the same time.
Yeah.
Also, a kind request: if you're going to be posting any footage, please edit out any of us shit kind of.
It's
come back to
unfortunately
bite us.
PvP ends up being the center of most of it most of the time.
Which
You
is
know,
why
anytime.
I'm not a big advocate for PvPs, because it tends to just bring out the worst in people.
I
It's kind of
agree.
broken in AO.
Oh yeah, massively. But I don't. There's never been a situation where PvP has been balanced in this game, and anybody who wants to try and gaslight other people into thinking that it has been balanced at some point, I will happily remind them of the fact that traders were asked to be nerfed from 2002 onwards. So, no, it has never been balanced.
Interesting. So Spec 1 is the pages are unique.
Yes, they are.
Okay. These birds drop a lot of loot. The Temptress. They're dropping like 3 to 5 items every time I kill one.
Yeah, so fun fact about the way that we go about assigning loot to things, it's an incredibly convoluted system, but the Shadowlands loot tables are a bit weird. They have a unique method that is still a little bit wobbly on our understanding. So, yeah,
I understand that.
Not amazing. So some of them, previously there were situations where you would kill like Papagino and you would drop like fucking intelligent symbionts, so that was a problem for a little while.
Oh, interesting. That's a hell of a farm right there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like, why would you go TNH when you could just bop some Nason's mob?
Right.
But yeah, that was a problem for a little bit, but managed to get that solved. Yeah, there's like little things with loot and stuff that are going to need tweaking over time. It's one of those things that because we don't have access to any of Funcom's server information, it's all just been like by eye and obtaining sort of packet information and stuff like that. So we don't have any fucking idea how Funcom's stuff actually operates. It's all guesswork.
Do you have like a thing people are running to just gather stats and metrics for all this stuff?
It's no different than that's no different than running like Wireshark and things like that, and just paying attention to packet information that's swapped between the client and the server. That stuff is called Smoker's Lounge, and it's been around since like 2004.
But I mean, like canvassing the entire planet community, like you know how everyone's running damage dumper for themselves to keep an eye on the team stuff. Like, do you have like
no
all of the loot tables because everyone runs the inventory management stuff? Wow.
So all of that information has come from a lot of work that was done a lot longer ago than you might realize. It's
because I've seen like drop rates and stuff. People have calculated it, haven't they?
Yeah, it's all information that is. So this is the thing. It's been a community effort just in general over the years, and we're just making use of a lot of the accumulated knowledge that's been gained over that time. There's been a lot that we've learned over the period as well. Like, there are things about how the packets are traded between the client and the server that just don't seem obvious to the general person. They'll look at that and go, oh yeah, that's this. But in reality, it's actually like 3 parts broken up into different kind of components and then built backwards. There's loads of strange idiosyncrasy stuff that Funcom has kind of just like weaved into how they've gone about things. And, we all sit here looking at stuff sometimes and just going, why the fuck would you build it like this? And we'll never understand why, because we have no means of talking to any of the people that made it. So we're just like, so it kind of works like this.
The definition of spaghetti
Nobody
code.
knows. So it gets a bit crazy.
Yeah, I must admit, I wondered how you got this far of like making it work at all. So I mean, this blown away that it's even like mocked in a server implementation that works. Because I wondered if there was like if you were building off like a leak or something, but no.
I mean, speaking of leaks, there was a point where Funcom actually did create a patch for the live game, which also had the DLLs for Tide, which is their internal editor. That gave the community an awful lot of information about how they were actually editing items and playfields and things like that, but was a few parts short of actually being able to recreate their internal editing tools. If we ever got our grubby mitts on Tide, we'd jump forward leaps and bounds. It's an incredibly difficult thing to come by because it's a bespoke piece of software that's hidden away internally in Funcom. And if it got leaked, they'd be able to figure out who exactly leaked it, because AO's team hasn't exactly what would be called big at any point. You could probably get everybody who's ever worked on it in a room together.
Raggy.
Yeah, but they must be retiring soon. Surely there's nothing to lose.
You say that. One of the original people who started making the game, Godaja, it's fucking Norwegian name, is currently making another game with Means. They've just released it recently.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, Means was the community. No, he was the game developer.
He was the lead game dev for the longest
Yeah.
time, or game director even. Yeah, they went off and set up their own company, and they've just released some weird horse adventure game thing. It's pretty cool.
It's Tencent that own this now, isn't it? That's Funcom.
Yes, mostly. They've got the largest stake in it, I believe. What do you want, Kels?
How big is the ranging vicinity now?
It's any cell that you're subscribed to. So, basically, if you can see them, you can see vicinity.
Okay. People keep
There
asking
there isn't a true range to it. It's around about 90 units. Or 90 meters, because they use meters in the game, but it's just kind of a unit of measurement. So, yeah, it's around about 90 in a radius.
Okay. I'm just having fun watching teams kill shit in Totua.
Totua.
Yeah. It's mainly like Dot and that. He keeps going through the floor, so I'm seeing if he keeps doing it.
I must be a different GS, because there's no one here.
Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it could be because you've genuinely got really far ahead in comparison to other people.
I don't think I'm that far. I'm level 35.
I'm 18.
There's people here level 33, 28.
Yeah. They're teaming. They're getting through mobs a lot faster. And you're basically getting almost cap XP from everything anyway, so teaming is just... it's only good.
It's mainly just taunting people as well, because obviously I'm there. And people are like, oh, Kelly can heal you. No, she fucking can't.
Ooh. Well, Reverend Hyuan's gonna heal me, apparently. Which is weird.
Yeah, it's any of them that use, I think it's Wind of the Temple or something it's called.
See, he didn't do this last time I fought him. 30 minutes ago.
So the way that we have the NPCs pick what to cast is they have a table of nano spells that they have equipped. So think of it as kind of like a list, and what they'll do is a random time frame between two set integers, they'll pick one of those nanos to cast. So it could simply have been that he just didn't pick it on the last time.
I guess. It's a long fight, so I guess it's... I guess because he's healing, it's longer, but it's a 10-minute fight.
The moment you get one of the breathing spaces, it'll dramatically speed up.
I equip it. I'm not sure I can. I think it's probably around 300.
301, I think, ME?
I have 196.
Oh shit.
I don't know. This is if you guys have ever even thought this far ahead, but is Shadowlands where you guys plan to stop in terms of the game?
We would like to fully do everything, but it is going to be a very long time.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. I've been playing the game forever, and honestly, the one thing that I hated that got added to the game was AI armor. absolutely hate it. Worst decision they ever made was putting that shit in the game.
We could easily just make it so you can only wear one piece.
That would something like that originally would have been like the best.
That was the original plan. That was the original plan for AI armor. Why they decided to allow a full set, can't fucking tell you. But it was originally designed to be a single piece of armor, and then they just let it happen, and then just basically the whole balance went out the window. Yeah, it was designed originally to be a hard to create and obtain piece of armor that you would choose one slot to put it in, because that is why it gives you the same stats on every single place.
Right.
That
would have been
arms
perfect.
usually have less pieces. Arms usually have less ACs and things like that, but AI armor is exactly the same stats across all of the slots.
Right.
I think they really underestimated how much the entire community would get into doing that.
Oh god, yeah. That is pretty much the history of AO. Is the devs going, they're not going to do that, surely, and then immediately being proven wrong within 30 minutes.
Exactly. I remember like a couple weeks after AI launched and everything settled down. I mean, we would just jump from city to city to city and do raid after raid after raid to keep the loot flowing as much as possible.
Yeah, there was so much conspiring as well to do it. Like, because there's launch threads about people organizing this as well, and like the union president was like, they're talking like, oh yeah, before AI comes out, we want to have 1 billion in the org bank, and it's like, that's insane. Why are you doing that? And then obviously it all dropped, and it's like, right, okay, we've got all the resources to go for this.
The really funny thing is about it is as well that the devs were aware of how generally the community approached things. So one of my most funniest moments was actually when I remember Means talking about exploits and the fact that he wasn't particularly fond of the fact that people used to stand on the wall at TNH to effectively avoid all of the ads and things like that. I had a petition up about some fucking broken thing. Lo and behold, Means fucking teleports next to me as I'm stood on the wall at TNH. And he's just like, you know, I'm just going to pretend I didn't fucking see this. And I'm like, cheers, mate. It's just, yeah, he wasn't best pleased about people approaching things like that, because at the end of the day, he wanted to make a game and he wanted people to engage with the game, and AO's community's always had a penchant for avoiding everything they can possibly avoid, and the path of least resistance is effectively the way how everybody thinks. But it doesn't make for an engaging experience if you're a game designer. So yeah, he wasn't best pleased about that.
Yeah, it's different stuff though, because like some of it, like it works really well as like a community finding like ways to get around stuff and do clever stuff. But yeah, at some point it's just broken.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the game that is broken. There's a lot of things that realistically we can't fix without effectively just overhauling everything from the ground up, and there's no real plan to do that. So it's just kind of my approach is effectively just kind of putting little fixes in here and there to things that just have just been a real fucking problem forever. Like, you know, melee energy and ranged energy. There's just like weapon types that have just been left to rot without real good reason. Even if they're just effectively the same as assault rifles, for example, but with a slightly different flavor attached to them, that's fine.
I mean,
it gives people choice.
That's kind of what got me thinking about like the loot table thing. Like, started this little chat because I wondered if like is there just a straight percent per item no matter what, or is it like as there's an amount of loot slots and then things that go in those slots use up how much the loot was likely to drop in because you. Yeah,
so,
all the scrap and shit in AO's database that nobody ever uses, is that lowering the loot chance of actual good stuff just because it's taking up loot slots that it could have won?
The simple answer is yes and no. It depends. So, think of you've got your NPC, okay? You beat the NPC up and it drops something. What the game does is it does what is known as a branch to figure out what effectively it's going to drop. So, your NPC is actually one giant filing cabinet, and inside that filing cabinet are multiple drawers, and inside those multiple drawers are multiple folders. Inside those folders are multiple other folders, and subdivisions and so on. Loot tables work like that. So, if I have a mob and I say, I want you to drop 3 items. I can say, I want you to drop this item, and this item. And I'll say each one has a 33% chance of dropping. Generally, that would mean, in general, when you kill that mob, it has a chance to drop one of those items.
Yeah.
If I was to then say, okay, I'm going to make those 3 items all 20%, and then have a folder which has 5 items in, which is also 20%, the chance is you may have 2 of those items drop, so 2 of the 20%, and then you have a 20% chance to pick one of the items from that other folder. So you could potentially have 3 items drop from that mob then. This is where it gets really confusing, because the folders themselves have certain flags on that allow you to say whether or not, if that folder is rolled, it will drop everything in the folder, it will drop one thing in the folder, or it will drop something within a subfolder that sits within that folder that allows you to pick another flag on it, which allows you to pick something within that folder, and on it goes. So it gets really fucking messy very quickly. That is the simplest answer I can give you without getting into some serious terminology stuff.
And like you're just finding that out from like that's just community info. You've got nothing else on the client side to reverse that. Wow. I'm very impressed.
It's like I said, you know, the game's been out 25 years. It's a lot of time.
It's older than I am.
I got 10 years on it.
So yeah, it's there's a lot that goes into it, and there's a lot of stuff that is hidden behind the scenes that a lot of people wouldn't otherwise think of how it operates, just because it's nonsensical and illogical. And why would you ever think that something would work that way? Surely they would just make it so you just pick a list of things and then say what percentage everything has, and then say, okay, pick 2 things from this. No. That would make sense. We don't do sense here.
Well, I bet there's a lot of it that, like, you would have done that if you known that's the system you wanted to end up with, but you've made it over so long to, like, yeah, do a different thing.
Yeah, it's also kind of the problem with the fact that the game was designed when MMOs weren't really a thing. I mean, you had EverQuest and you had Ultima, but you didn't have you didn't have anything else really.
Yeah, no,
it was a very, very new concept. So a lot of what they were building was effectively just prototype, and then because it kind of worked, they never really went back to change it.
No, yeah, totally. And also probably, you know, a lot of it they were probably making up at some point as well. Like,
oh yeah, there's plenty of things in AO that laid the foundation for further MMOs. So like the mission system, for example, instancing, that was something that was designed by AO, and yeah, most of what WoW works on these days would not exist if it went for this game.
Yeah, I'll never understand why they instanced the cities. That seems like such a strange choice they made.
As in, like, old Athens and stuff?
No, the community cities. They used
the alien city, or the AI cities that they did put in the world, and then they half-assed got rid of because there's still plots of land out there.
Yeah, because everyone was crying that, like, I mean, all right, crying's probably belittling a bit. You couldn't buy a city because all the old guard had them because there was no spots. So I was like, all right, that's a real problem. But then, like, what, just nuke all of the community scenery? It's just, I feel like that was like the worst option.
I think it was because they didn't know how to add more plots.
Yeah, the only other solution was, well, just get rid of them and instance it, because...
And I think that, honestly, out of the longer term, was the best solution to kind of deal with that particular problem.
Oh, well, yeah, because it's quite a big mechanic. You have to, like, make sure it works for people, yeah. Like, you can't just not have it. But it's
not like, say, Final Fantasy XIV housing, which is just purely cosmetic. To say purely cosmetic, it's got some game mechanics attached to it, but by and large, they have no real bearing on your character progression. So when you've got things like alien armor locked behind access to these particular situations, certain players having like fucking 20% of the land because they've got like exploited creds out the wazoo, what's the best way of dealing with it? Level the whole lot and give everybody the opportunity to have one. It's not an elegant solution, but it is one.
Yeah, they're like I loved going through player cities and going into the people's shops and looking at stuff.
Oh yes,
It's so good.
Like
The number
that
of
was
random
so fun.
things I picked up over the years just because I looked in somebody else's shop when I was going to pick something else up.
Right? Like, oh, I didn't actually go for this, but look at the deal I'm gonna get here. Ah.
Ideally, in the future, we would like to have that situation back, but it's a long way off.
I was a little too young for that. I missed out.
Yeah,
But of course-
so I guess this patch has the removed cities, but like you'd have to re-implement it. I guess you'd have to name it anyway.
No. So the cities themselves, the playfields, have all the relevant information and content there. We just need to implement the back-end system, and yeah, it would work fine. Because all they really did to disable it was just make it so that you couldn't just build anything on the plots anymore.
How much of this, like, can you pick and choose what you implement, or like because the cities need a lot of AI to work? Like, are you stuck? Like, you have to implement all of AI before you can do that, or?
So it depends. The city system is probably built off Noton Wars and the way that they create objects in the world, and how that information is stored. Because if you think about it, a Notum field is the same as a city. It's a location in a playfield that is predefined by the playfield data, and then you place stuff into predefined locations. The process is practically the same for both. It's just, if we build things from the ground up, it's going to work easier later on when we add the stuff that other things rely on. So Shadowlands, for example, relies entirely on the Rubi-Ka mission system. A lot of people wouldn't realize it, but statics are Rubi-Ka missions that have a pre-generated seed attached to the door.
Oh, the map. Yeah.
The things that you would go into and just be like, oh, they're just static instances, they're just extra playfields. No, they're actually Rubi-Ka missions built in a certain way using specific tile sets. So those statics, for example, like I said, have a specific static seed, and once we have the seed in place, then it will generate the same way, and then we can assign it to the door. But to do that, we need Rubi-Ka missions themselves to be working first. Which we've kind of got there to around about 70%, but there's a lot of additional work that comes with it. Lots of bits and bobs that we need to get out of the way first. It's a very convoluted system, and it defined an entire genre, and trying to rebuild it from the ground up is not an easy task.
Oh yeah, no, it's I mean, yeah, it's just it's kind of why that's why I looked for the project in the first place, because I was just interested if anyone knew how some of this weird shit I always wondered worked. Like, just how did they scale PvP? Because it's insane that it can even work. Never mind, well-ish. Like, I don't know, like all the mob APs and like all the, you got all the secret weird nanos and stuff that are just mob inventory equipment. That is how they work.
So a fun one, if you're ever interested, if you just type in on Auno ring, you'll find about 85 entries for a Hollow Island event. The entirety of Hollow Island and how it's scripted and works is based on equipped items.
Yeah, I've seen these before, I think.
Interesting.
Because, so here's a little tidbit about how things work. So, TOTW, you've got Callum, and you've got fucking Impy Dude, brain's not working, and Azzy. Yeah, Uclash, sorry. So, you've got those three. You kill Uclash, Callum pops up. That's because Uclash is wearing an item that runs a nano in his NCU for 24 hours, which on Terminate, it will spawn Callum at his location. Callum is wearing an item that does exactly the same thing for Azzy. But that's how they spawn those three mobs. It's actually an equipped item that runs a permanent nano that when the nano disappears, it spawns the NPC at his location. A lot of stuff like that in the game uses equipped items. So, Mobs themselves cannot attack unless they have a mob equipper. These equippers are weapons, so you'll have things like Simple Breed, which is like your standard trash mob. They're all interpolated, so you'll find that a level 25 mob and a level 30 mob with the same weapon type, so the simple breed weapon, will have a relevant scaling damage range. Same for things like cyborgs and things like that. It was a way of being able to create scaling damage models without having to manually do it for each and every single NPC that they made. They do the same thing for creating portals and stuff. So in Pandemonium, when you kill the Guardian demons, they have a equipped item that runs a nano, that when that nano ends, it will spawn the portal, their location, which allows you to progress to the next area. There's no script or anything behind it. It is literally just a nano in the NCU that runs when that ends. So a lot of the triggered content that you see when you kill something or do something else, it's probably just a nano that is just running in the NCU that you can't see.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably like it was all designed by whoever made that, just knew that part of the system really well. It's like, obviously, someone put it together and was like, well, I know the inventory system really well, let's just do all of that.
So this is the funny thing. The Anarchy Online nano system is Turing complete.
Oh, of course it is.
Like, you could just make a full operating system out of it if you wanted to. The way that the Shadowlands AI works, okay, so like mobs doing certain things and everything like that, is all done through nanos. None of it is scripted. It is, for lack of a better description, a complete clusterfuck. And looking at it makes my brain melt. The amount of stuff that requires other stuff to be firing at certain stuff's times to make another stuff happen is just utterly bananas. So, you know how, for the longest time, Mortix would just like randomly hit you with Rays of Tantrum and just be like, here's a full CH, good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
That is simply due to one of the quirks of that AI system, which was doing 3 different checks at the same time. But they missed the check to see if you was a hostile target or not. So that's why they just randomly fucking heal you at times, because it works its way through this big long list of various different checks and balances and nodes, and then goes, I'm now going to cast a heal, but doesn't check the target and instead just yeets it at whatever it's fighting. So it's really daft, but the entire thing is built around it. So when you see the NPCs sometimes standing there and then they heal themselves, or sometimes when they cast a nano on a nearby creature, or sometimes when they're patrolling to a location they find an enemy faction thing and attack it, those are all nanos. Absolutely every single part of it. It's fucking stupid. So how we're actually going to be able to emulate that is going to be really tough, and honestly I'm not looking forward to it. it's really convoluted, and like I've made some pretty convoluted prototype shit just to kind of really wrap my head around the nano system, and even I'm looking at it and just going, oh dear god, no. Yeah, it's like I made a flamethrower that does no damage, but it actually applies a stacking dot on people just to see if that worked, which it does. It has an issue with the fact that if somebody else with the same flamethrower showed up, you could basically stack the dot to a ridiculous portion really quickly, but yeah, that works. So you can have an actual flamethrower that does no damage, but just applies a stacking dot in an area around you. So,
yeah, well, you kind of need it to have that element of like because you can't just make this declaratively. Like, there's too much. It would be too flat of a game to just say like, oh, these things can do A, B, C, and that's it. Because it's like, well, let's see if D is true, and then it's you keep going, and then it gets you get this.
Yeah, it becomes
I forgot
crazy.
the Mortix thing happened, and then that's very fucking funny. Because you come across gems and stuff like when like the creators just forget to put stats and items and stuff. It's like, oh, brilliant. Okay, this sword has like a 25-meter range. Perfect. I'll use that one. If I upgrade it, it goes back down to 2 meters.
Yep. There's a sword that has never dropped in the game as well. It was added to a loot table.
Sword of
Yeah.
Pure Light.
Sword of Light. Yep.
Yeah.
I know exactly why it doesn't drop as well.
Oh, you had a keeper as well, did you?
I keeper main from the beginning in terms of like. So I played AO when it very first launched, and my PC was too bad. I made a martial artist. I maybe made it to level 50, but it took me like weeks because my PC was so terrible. I quit, went back to Diablo 2, and when Shadowlands launched, I had got hand-me-down parts from my older brother who got me into AO and my dad. And that's when I restarted with my keeper, and that was all she wrote. I played that keeper as basically my only character for a long time. And yeah, I always drooled over different things that a keeper could do that would have made it so much better.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try Keeper now, it's in a pretty good place.
It is in a pretty good place now. I think a lot of the things that have been added did a lot of justice to it. One of the biggest downfalls of the keeper when the game launched was, especially after level 165 or so, is the best weapon available is the Job Defender Naginata, and it's no drop, and good luck getting anyone to ever farm it help you farm it.
Oh yeah.
To get a decent quality level 1 and stuff like that. So like,
Yeah,
and I remember the keeper professional Edis, him and I argued a bunch of times because he happened to get one at quality level 300 like super early before he even hit 220, and he was like, well, keepers are fine. I'm like, yeah, but the rest of us are stuck using Frostbound Reaper. I used Gelids for the longest time because it was the only way to freaking play at full defense.
Well, it's just there was a time where I just started using other stuff because I was fucking bored of that scythe. Because like what was the arm of one of the queen has like a 10-second recharge sword.
Yeah, the Queen Blade from the
enhanced
Manda.
Queen Blade. Yeah, which is like a fucking 300 to like 900 damage thing, but it's got like a 7 or 8 second recharge.
I used that because it just wasn't like it didn't do exactly the same number every hit because it was just so boring watching the scythe, which was clearly better, but just too dull.
Nope, I feel you. I've been with Athen Paladins forever, and we did a Inner Sanctum raid back when Inner Sanctum was worth raiding, and no one wanted the Gelids that dropped a couple times, so I just took them, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some perk reset, and I'm gonna wear these bad boys on my keeper because I looked at the damage, I looked at the support that we had for them in terms of you could do implants, symbionts. They may not be two-hand edged levels of attack rating, but I could finally solo because with the FBR you just can't. Your character is bound to be at full aggro for the most part. At least back then, you could probably get away with it a little bit more now with some of the gear that we have in the game, but that's just been the ever-present, creep of power. And when Alien Invasion was coming out and the rumors of some of the new weapons coming, I saved every credit I had. I had like 900 million credits saved up when AI came out. I was level like 216, and the moment that I could, I bought a 300 Kyr sword with a Type 1 112. Spent every credit I had on that bad boy. I was broke.
Such like they're such like they injected some interest back into playing with those weapons. Yeah, like I love my keeper.
To explain the Sword of Light situation, by the way,
yes.
The way that I mentioned how drops work is if a mob is say level 200, okay, there is a range from which it can drop. Anything closer to the middle of that range has the higher chance of dropping. So if you put on a mob that is level 200, something that is QL level 90, the chance of it dropping is so astronomically low that you would never see it. Whereas if you put something on it that was QL 190, it has got a higher chance of dropping. Now, the problem is, the Sword of Light will only drop if you have a Dynamob that has a chance to roll its highest level. So when you spawn Incarnator, blah 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 blah, pattern mob, blah, those things, brain's not working. When you spawn one of those, they have a level range that they can be spawned at. So the Sword of Light mob has a 10 level range. Okay, so I think it's 225 to 235. When you spawn there, if it is not 235, you have no chance of getting the sword. Absolutely none. It's too high.
Right.
If you get it at 235, the Sword of Light has a 1% chance of dropping. So, you have effectively a 0.0001% chance of ever seeing the Sword of Light. That is why nobody has ever got it, because the variables that are required for you to be able to get it are so astronomically small, and this is a Dynamob that has no other reason to be killed other than for this particular weapon, and because nobody's ever seen it, nobody bothers doing it.
I was just
That's
saying,
why it's
yeah.
never shown up.
Can you give me a hint on which one of them it is? I'll camp it. We'll try and make it happen.
We've got to know for keepers everywhere. We've got to know.
Honestly, it is genuinely so unlikely that it is highly possible the game will be shut down before you see it.
You know what? This is the time for AO Sharp. I will just camp it with Loot Manager and we'll let it go.
Honestly, I looked it up and it was a problem.
I mean, I'm assuming based on the quality level of it, it's got to be like a Sheol mob. But those were farmed like so heavily for their pocket boss that is back in the day.
I'm going to double check. I'm going to double check the specific things for it because the shield, the Sword of Light is 260, isn't it? From what I remember.
I don't think it's much lower than that. It's like
I'm just on it. There's 5 of them. There's like 5 Sword of Lights, and then there's a pure Sword of Light, which is QL 100. So there's like a couple of ranges below it.
Give me just a sec. I'll double check.
Lower level.
Yeah, because it's like one of the only like decent looking mid-range swords before you're stuck with a scythe for 180 levels.
The Shadow Lead of Power. Yeah, it's quality level 75 to 100, and that is a weird range. So especially if you're saying if it's based on the level of the mob, you're talking about like the mob is probably like level 155, and then you've put quality level 75 to 100 on it, and the chances of it dropping are so astronomically, unless it's an Inferno Dyna, and then in case like you're saying, if it's a 225 mob and it's even this low, then you're even looking at like that, it being just stupidly low because it's so far outside of the range.
So I'm just grabbing the data very quickly. So Sword of Light. Hello.
The vendor prices are broken again.
Would you care to elaborate?
So one of the guns I'm buying just randomly from a store, it's supposed to cost me like 53k, and it's only costing me like, how much was it? It's only taking 896 credits.
Sounds like you're getting the deal of a century.
Write up a ticket for that and chuck it in BH chat.
Okay.
Right, Sword of Light. So SLOH. Select from.
Does a greedy heckler drop on this server?
Greedy heckler.
Yeah, so the heckler of evolution in the Job Shadowlands, you kill him and he's level 5.
Oh
you
yes,
him,
yes.
He goes 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
He? Okay. So we on live we've been farming the crap out of him because he's the only source of the old school nanos that are no longer available.
Yeah, it's the only way you can get the damage booster.
Yep, damage. I think
and it stacks. It stacks with other damage nanos.
I have some old characters that have that nano already uploaded because they're old, but like to be able to obtain one of them would be pretty cool. Also the healing nano, just the base healing nano that everyone can use. Zira got 2 of them farming the greedy heckler, and I guess duelers, like low-level dueling people, go nuts for that thing because in terms of healing per second, even if you're a doctor, there's nothing better at that super low level because it's just so spammable. The recharge is like nothing. The nano cost is like nothing. It's another thing I have uploaded on a bunch of my older characters.
I think it's in this patch. Like you can buy it in the store.
Yeah, we've not removed those ones because that was 18.5 when they did all the swaps over for that. So you can get those things. They also drop from the mobs in Deep Sub.
Oh, very cool.
We didn't put them there. That's just how they've always been. They've always dropped from the mobs in Deep Sub.
The other thing that we've been farming is the static dungeon right next to the Lady and the Lord. Their Innocence is level 20-ish, and that's another really good source of low-level nanos that are no longer available on live. And holy crap, the Devastator is like effing me up. Why is he so strong?
Devastator.
He's kicking my butt.
The new guy?
The Devastator in the Shadowlands starter zone. He's punching the bejesus out of my keeper here. He's level 15. I think that's what he used to be back in the day, and then they lowered him a little bit at one point.
I have no idea who that is.
Killed me. It's just the not the heckler mob, but the other Brink upright mob. It's the boss mob of those.
It's a huge blind spot for me. I know
He's
lot.
Right next to the heckler of evolution.
Know a lot about the Rubi-Ka stuff. Like base game, Shadowlands. Like I've played more Shadowlands on Project Rubi-Ka than I have of the actual live game.
Sorry, I'm still looking this up. I think it was when I remember looking at it, because I remember being asked about this before. I think when I looked it up, there is a sort of pure light.
Yeah, because the pure light one's quality level 100. Ah, there's my smart backpack.
That's not good.
Actually, I don't think these ones did actually drop. Thinking, but it might have been the that weird fucking helmet of the whatever it's called.
Yeah, there's a couple different items in the database that you see. There's just like a bunch of comments because people have looked for it and never found it.
Yeah. I love some of the craze that comments have got. Of like, where is this from? What is this?
I'll check which folder it's in specifically. I'll be able to tell you where it's meant to drop from. Because I actually, because there was a helmet and there was a sword, and it was meant to drop from Elysian Diners. But the problem was the sword folder was never added. But the I remember now. The reason why I was thinking about the Diner boss, about the 250 stuff, was because there was another weapon that has never seen the light of day, and it was from one of the Moloch PBs in Inferno.
Oh, interesting.
Which was a 250 Diner, which could also go up to 260, but the only time the weapon would drop from it would be if it was a 260 Diner. Yeah, that was I remember what I was looking at now. But there was a helmet of the Pelagiad or something. I can't remember what it's called. Some Elysian thing. Checking if I fucking remember the name of it. Some wood helmet or something. Because I know you've got the
Forest Hero.
That might be it.
Because I think it's a unique one. Is that one?
Helmet of the Forest Hero. Yes.
Because I know that's another one. I don't think it's ever seen the light of day.
So, Helmet of the Forest Hero and Sword of Light share the same folder. That's why they've never been seen, because they were put into the same drop folder but never assigned to a mob.
Interesting.
Whereas the other thing I was thinking of could technically drop. just has such an infinitesimally small chance of doing so that you'll never see it anyway.
You'll never see it ever.
No.
Yep. Oh man.
We're picking a bug report for that then. What was the
I mean,
helmet then? I've not seen the helmet before. What was that called?
The helmet is called the Helmet of the Forest Hero. It's an Aatrox specific helmet, which gives you 40 melee in it, 100 max health, and 40 evade close. Really nice helmet for Aatrox based, melee
Yeah,
characters, really.
a keeper or anything like that. But I remember. I mean, there's been people over the years that have spammed Darknet for days and days and days trying to buy one of those helmets and being told, I've seen people doing it with Sword of Pure Light as well, and I keep being told that it doesn't drop, but I've got all the credits in the world. It's like, okay, whatever.
Cool.
All right, we've completed the Job starter area. We've stucked out, and we're now in Newland. Haha.
I'm trying to rack my brain if there's anything cool left to get from the Starter Island. I don't know why. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
Pretty much, you go there.
So I put in a few bug reports about the Job starter island, but
Double check to see what's already on there, because there's quite a few about the Job one already.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just did the in-game bug thing. I don't know if that's how much different that is than. Go backyard. I got a couple of cheapo symbionts here. I need to throw those in. Free's the best price.
Here we go. SGOL. Sort of like EYUI. The Elysium Universal folder. So this was never actually assigned to anything.
Where are you finding the folder info? Is that just stuff you've worked out?
Yeah, stuff worked out.
Okay.
Yeah, playfield specific universal folders. It was never actually added to anything. It was meant to be a rare drop within Elysium, but just never was assigned to stuff. So yeah, Sword of Light, I'm afraid, will never see the light of day. At least not on live servers. It's something I can add quite easily.
I mean, because Keeper doesn't have one-handed edge support natively, yeah, I guess you could tweak Project AO to accommodate, but wouldn't it just be easier to make the Sword of Pure Light have no class tag on it, and then put it on the drop table? It's Keeper only.
Is it Keeper only? No, fuck that noise. No, I'll just remove the tag and just let everyone.
Yeah, I mean, just make it. Then infos can use it, adventurers could use it, doctors could use it.
I mean, that's very much our philosophy of give everybody the opportunity to just do what the fuck they like, really. Sure, none of it's not all going to be, meta and capable of doing various different things, but if you want to do a pistol enforcer, you crack on, mate.
Right, have at it.
Well, it's very in the spirit. It's very in the spirit of like twinking whatever kit you want on, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I always thought no drop was a mistake.
To a point. I can understand why it exists. Because there are certain things that generally should not be tradable. We're talking like endgame gear and stuff like that. People shouldn't just be able to rock up to the GMS and whip out a Zan of Envy, or Envy of the Zan even, and it would just completely undermine the entire purpose of character progression.
I've seen a lot of items and scroll in the database for that website I've been building. I noticed there's this line of weapons. They're all called O-Tech. And they just don't exist as far as I can tell.
No. They don't. I've seen them before as well.
O-Tech Hammer, O-Tech Assault Rifle, O-Tech Dicer.
Are they like mob versions of the weapons?
I don't think so.
They are prototype LE weapons. They were meant to be the OFAB weapons.
Huh. Oh.
If you read the description, they're practically the same as the OFAB ones.
They've got the same icons and everything.
Yeah. Why they decided to make a whole set of new items afterwards, don't know. they might have decided to make these initially and then went, well, what if we kind of made the upgrading process and then decided to create completely separate ones and just had both sat there and then came to a decision closer towards implementation and went, we'll go with this, and never just bothered clearing up the database for it.
I wonder why they never clean that stuff up. That's really interesting.
Alright.
No real point.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Yucklish. It's time for the quick way back.
Hey. Congrats on your breathing space.
Yeah.
have fun.
It took I've been farming for like an hour, and it's only one too, so I still have to get the offhand. But I can't even equip this. So.
Yeah. My as much as I'd just love to be able to throw, well, let's say be able to, I can. As much as I'd love to throw loot at everybody, it kind of feels better when you work for it.
Yeah. Some guy. Like whenever I've had a lot of people talking, like telling me the /tell where the loot I'm getting comes from. What's his name? Reverend Hyundai.
It was Hyun.
Yeah,
it's in the description.
Is it?
Yep.
I know.
A little bit of a hint. If it's something that I've made, chances are there's probably something in the description that tells you where to get it.
What do I need to equip this? Is that a new Temple of Three Winds drop? Well. How far away am I getting this? Let's see. I can pop Harness Lightning to get 204. I think I can get the expertise for plus 20. But besides that, I think I'm out of luck.
I haven't seen anybody mention they're playing a trader yet, which is saddening to me.
Ultra had a
This is
trader.
the shotgun.
Yeah, Ultra got the shotgun.
Shotgun release. It's the one, isn't it?
Yeah. I think there's traders around.
Do any of them have like a 30-point wrangle?
Oh.
Might be able to make up the difference with
Oh,
plans.
I think he logged off.
Still got 26 people logged in. It's really nice.
So I'll keep the Absolution Hammer in the bank to rot.
Yeah, but you got it. It's rightfully yours.
Yeah, they're pretty common.
Yeah, that's the idea. There's some weapons that are common in the sense that they have, I think I put them as 5% on cultists, but they only drop from the specific cultist. So, for example, if you wanted the pistols, it'll only drop from the ones that use the pistols. If you want the hammers, it'll only drop from the hammer ones, so on. Sensible drops.
Yeah, I noticed that certain theme. Like, Enemies. What is it? Enemies. Whatever his name is. He also...
Humanities.
He drops what he's carrying. I mean, I guess the breathing space isn't necessarily what he's wielding, but it's like...
He has them. It's what he drops.
Yeah.
It's initially what he had, but because they're so bad, I wanted to keep the crap ones in there as well, just for the sole purpose of the fact that it kind of makes more sense if you find ones that are better than the other ones. So, and plus it's also a bit of a, ooh, he dropped one. So a bit evil, but it does make it feel better when it is the one that you actually want.
Do they still have the regular stuff, like the junk in their loot pool, where Like the right.
Absolutely. I've not changed any of the loopholes other than adding to them.
Okay, so you can still get the garbage breathing space.
You can still get the garbage one. Yep.
And that weird. I think it's a ranged
Stick
energy.
thing. Yeah, the fucking fireworks stick or whatever it's called. Technically the only ranged item in the entirety of the temple.
I guess, like a weapon slot, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trying to think. I mean, there's like rings and stuff you can cast on people.
Yeah, I don't really count that. Thinking more anything is than weapons, not really.
I don't think there is.
Hey, look, it's Brian Damage. So is it the subway in Newland that I can go in?
It's in Borealis.
Borealis.
Yeah.
Borealis.
The one in Newland is the mission entrance.
Oh, there's a guy named Admin. Doesn't look like an admin.
No.
Hello.
No, he's not.
You rumbled me. Where have you just run past? The Borealis one, but.
Yep, I just went to Bor from Newland.
I was just in the map trying to figure out how to get to West Athens. Because leaving the Noob Island, you can't use the Wampa. It seems it's broken.
Huh? What?
I was just running into the Wampa space for Old Athens and it wouldn't teleport me, so I just stuck.
What, on the Newbie Island?
Newbie Island, yeah.
Did you get the key from?
Yeah, I have the key in my inventory. I tried using it, but it says
Did you
can't
press
drop
the key
it.
on the thing?
I didn't put the key on the thing. Well, I did try, and then it says you can't drop this, and I was like, well, I don't want to delete it, so I just.
So there's a panel next to each of the teleporters where you drop the key on it.
Yeah, okay. So that literally that one mechanic that only works in one place. No, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's the old Funcom special. Come up with a cracking idea, implement it, and never fucking touch it again.
Yeah, I'd love to like rehash AO with like some design, principles now and just straighten all that shit out. Like not that this project could ever do that because you'd never be able to change what the UI is, but I just if someone had everyone's got lofty designs for like AO2 or whatever, and I'm just like make a bunch of like really nice inventory stuff work. That's all I want.
Yeah, it's
all the crazy use dynamics and stuff. It's like 5 different ways to
bloody-
finish a mission, isn't there?
Honestly, there's just a whole raft of various different things that the game's got going on. Really, it's it's easier said than done. Really, just changing stuff.
Oh, I found Ulragi.
Yeah, I've just been running in circles and trying to figure out what exactly I want to fucking do. I'm trying to upgrade one of these pistols that I'm carrying at the moment. I'm just like,
Oh, and here's admin.
I prefer to shoot things quickly.
You want some buffs?
Buff away. I got no plans. I've probably got no NCU.
I can give you the usual enforcer stuff.
It's just the polite thing, isn't it?
That's all I have because I'm broke.
It's alright. I got the noted thing. That's it. Or I could blind myself.
Oh yeah, that's. I don't like having to raise my time and space to be able to use the nano rechargers. That always bugs me.
I can understand that, but at the same time, it is it's better than the alternative, which is to have some horrendously fucking overpowered treatment kits.
Yeah.
Though people may disagree.
I mean, I'm all for bringing some of the things down. Like, I love AO in its current form. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun playing it, but I feel like there are just certain things that just... That's why I hated AI Armor so much. It get ruined so much, and The new subway is fun, and the new TOTW is fun, but at sometimes like the creep is just so brutally strong.
Yeah. I went through the subway, like level 25 in like 3 hours. It wasn't even like any challenge at all, and no buff bots. It's just really, really easy.
Yeah. Yeah, like they say in the illegal OFAB items, you said they aren't dropping because they are incredibly powerful.
They're busted. They're completely busted. They have no right to exist, quite frankly, because they completely negate a vast amount of early game weapon choices.
Yes, yes, they do.
Like, for example, if you're playing a soldier or a fixer, why would you ever make a QL50 Perennium when you can just keep using an illegal OFAB?
Right.
It just makes absolutely no sense. Like, why would you use that? Why would you go out of your way to craft and trade skill that item or buy it for whatever when you could just basically pick it up for 10k off the fucking GMI, or you just walk in and punch a vagabond in the face and pick one up?
It's kind of tough, like balancing new weapons when they've got like slim pickings, because like before those weapons, like you only wanted a Perennium, like nothing else was any good.
Yeah, I have a bit of an issue with Perenniums. Is the fact that I feel they are still on the too strong part of things.
Yeah, probably because they're wicked fast, good damage. There's like no downside to them aside from like they don't, you can't make them high enough quality level or something. Like you run out of them or something like that.
They go to max to 200, but
yeah, so you get a 200 one, and then there's like nothing after that until you have like a couple of billion to buy one of the syndicate guns.
My issue with them is the fact that they are a little bit on the... They're kind of a one-size-fits-all weapon, and I don't like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel that there has to be a little bit more nuance or choice available. But that said, not everybody thinks the same way I do, so...
Well, no, I think I'm on your side. That makes sense. Because also, like, their energy damage as well, which is like a really good AC, isn't it? I think.
Not for SL. If you're doing hecklers and stuff like that, you want chem. Because they have a massive AC hole. So if you ever play an MA, you always want to use chemical fists if you're fighting hecklers.
Yes, that rings a bell.
Oh, look. It's Brian Damage.
He's a bit of a fucking celebrity, isn't he?
I want to invite him to my team. He's got the, like, the trader pistols.
What's he even playing at the moment?
I think he's playing NT.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
He's like no damage.
As the name suggests, mate, you kind of get what you get when what's on the tin with that one, don't you? But yeah, Faffy's an incredibly intelligent player. He's played Froob for like the longest fucking time. So if you can think of some absolutely weird niche application for some item that's in the database that drops from a mission some way, he'll tell you exactly the best way to make use of it.
Yeah, I hit this guy. Okay.
I don't want to brag, but I'm already level 2.
What's this?
We're all signing up for the battle station, yeah?
Oh man, that'd be so much fun. I miss old BS. Just like standing around the fucking level 50 terminal in Boar near the Wampers, shooting the shit with other people.
Yeah.
Best times.
I mean, unfortunately, the only what's it called battle station experience I got was the kind where you AFK.
That's
rubbish.
Yeah,
really unfortunate.
Yeah, the good handful of years after it launched, it was very active in all level ranges. Really.
Yeah, it was. And there was like there's a few like there's a few sweet spots of the level range that like was really active, but also people didn't super twink into. So it was
the 25 to 50s, which is quite fun because you had some people that were giga twinked, and then you had people that were just going in there because they were making a character and running through TOTW at the time. Then you had the 150 to 200, which was always an absolute giga twink range.
Oh yeah, well you had the Sector 7 twinks there, didn't you, in that one?
Yeah.
So.
Which was, you had like 150s in there, like keeper 150s, and you'd be like, oh, I'm 180, I can smash this guy, and then he just fucking tear you apart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
shit,
a 150, 150 trader, and that's kind of what I did with it. Like, oh, you're high level, I just drain the fuck out of you, and then you're dead.
Yeah, that's exactly why I main traders. It's just like, oh, that's interesting. I'm going to make this not a problem anymore by removing anything that could be a problem about it.
Yep. Oh, and you tried to run away? No, I'm gonna root you. Yep. I loved my 150 trader. Now it's a 220 trade skill bitch.
No.
Oh shit. Brian, damage. What have you done?
My trader on live is probably the best it's ever going to get, really. It's pretty much so every single shot that it fires is 6.6k crit. It has a 100% crit chance. It's pretty beefy.
Nope. I've got two other traders that I've leveled up and built up. One's using a PDKP with a Gamma Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
Because Gamma Reaper doesn't have an MBS on it.
No,
and
that's fair.
when I'm running a box, it can push like ridiculously high attack rating.
The thing to bear in mind is Trader has also one of the most punishing AR templates, so there reaches a point where actually it's not really worth doing. So honestly, I use PDKP in the offhand to generate burst, and I run a raid 9x in my main hand for flank. That's my setup. 100% crit. And the rest is all pure plus damage. So the moment I hit 100% crit, I just decide to start pumping plus damage. So, like I said, it does about 6.5, 6.6k a shot. Caps burst, it's quite nice. And then all the other fun stuff on top of it. I still think, theoretically, it's possible to get higher damage if you were to go pure MA. There's still a couple of other variables that kind of go into that. An interesting one I have seen, though, is potentially PDKP plus Envy of the Zan for full auto. But
so I used that on my other one, but I didn't like the Envy recharge, so it uses a replica Hell Fury.
That's a good choice. Does it cap FA?
Yes. The only time so you get 15k full autos plus capped recharge, but not against some of the higher evade mobs. Like Garchua in the TOTW raid, he's one that you'll miss a lot of bullets. It'll be like 4 and 5k full autos. But for like most trash and most other stuff, works great. I farmed that stupid replica on so many of my characters last anniversary. Just so I could try it.
Oh.
Yeah, replica Hell Fury is a good idea, actually. I kind of like them because they're quite a unique model as well.
Yep, it looks pretty cool, and I enjoy it. I've used it on the MP for a little bit as well. I like the Big Burger setup for MP, but man, I hate having to swap gear in order to cast my 225. So really, my MP is set up so that I have no swaps. I get in, I log my team on, I get in a team, Umbral Wrangler comes up, and I can just cast my 225 pet, and away I go. I've tested extensively between swapping gear, and there is no discernible gain in DPS while using a bow from casting gear to add damage gear. It's like, it's so minimal, it just isn't worth the effort. Because your pet doesn't get better with that gear, and the bow doesn't get that much, because I'm using bow most of the time, just for simplicity's sake.
He's out of nano. Oh, Brian Damage picked up the armor of the disciple. That's nice of him.
The armor of the disciple.
It's a pistol. It's alright.
Of the disciple, yeah. It's something I want to go for. They're effectively mini CDRs. Hello.
Nice.
Because pistol users, funnily, don't actually get a great deal of stuff pre-CDR.
They get almost nothing.
Yeah, so that's why I made the Armor of the Disciple, because I figured they needed something to kind of work towards in the mid-game.
Hi, it's Oatbag. What's going on?
Yo. All good here, man.
We're only 6 hours in.
Really should be going to bed soon, but I just can't be asked. Blech.
I am in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah, fucking adult stuff, man.
I'm like, oh, what do I have? What meetings do I have tomorrow at work? Too early. I can get a few coffees in before that.
Yeah, I'm just like, nah. I just can't be bothered. Bored of work. I'd much rather do something interesting like this.
I forgot to pick up the red wine last time.
Alright, so there's some new range generation shit in the subway, right?
Yep.
Alright.
You're probably not going to get it for a while.
Oh, is it hard to get? Is it behind a big boy?
It's on Calum.
Not that fucking weapon.
Oh, you're talking about the subway. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, subway is just on enemies. Oh.
Fair Trade doesn't have a keeper nano.
It does not. You need to go to Job. It's in the IPS building.
Oh, like the old ones. Like
yes, the olden times.
The olden times, yes.
I mean, we could add keeper terminals and stuff, but
Oh.
honestly, deal with it.
The risk you run.
He knows where to go. Alright. I'm going to the Legos. Lego factory. Who are these guys? Someone's been training. Oh, yeah.
Did you actually speak to the NPC outside of TOTW, by the way?
The NPC, like the blind cultist.
I'm amazed at how many people have not actually realized there's a new fucking quest system there.
Well, it's like you teleport there and like it's time to go in.
Yeah, there is another NPC outside which gives you quests.
There one for Subway and what?
No.
Make it there.
Not gonna put a big particle field. People don't want to talk to him. They're gonna miss out on all the goodies. It's their problem, not mine. I just make the content. I don't force people to use it.
We got old ICC. We got old Job location in old Athens. Wow.
But yeah, there's a new cultist outside of TTW,
Nice.
who will give you a couple of quests to kill particular people within the temple.
I like it.
I gotta pick it up on my next way out. Do I have...
Are dailies in this? I'm not a real big fan.
No,
of
there are no dailies.
But, oh, good.
You only get one anyway.
Just makes it feel like a job.
Yeah.
I already got one of those I fucking hate.
Yeah, we don't want to add to it, man. But yeah, the new NPC outside of THW, he will point you in the direction of various different bosses of each wing. When you complete those quests, he will give you some very nice stuff.
Wing color. No. There he goes. I may have accidentally mongoed. What's his name? Yatilla.
Oh Jesus! Good luck.
But he leashes pretty quickly. That's not. Oh, he may be What's he doing?
The thing to bear in mind is Yatilla has hands.
Oh
That
yeah.
bitch hurts.
I am not killing him with level 38.
No, you're gonna die if you fight him.
Honestly, he's like the second hardest mob in the entire fucking instance after Razzie. It's a bit ridiculous.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'd say he's like roughly on like the other two main bosses.
I think he's stronger than Lian. Definitely stronger than Got. It's the problem is the dot he fucking casts. It's very mean.
Cast. What dot does he cast?
It's a kind of like NSD dot thing. It's weird. It cuts down your nano skills and also does like a pretty chunky dot at the same time. It kind of just chips away your health really well.
I guess I don't kill him very often. But there's not much point to unless you're getting that vanity pet.
Strength.
What?
Oh, he got the Howling Skull. I don't need that. I think the Reanimator would be a bad idea. Yeah, I think that would be a death. Oh.
You can get measured for the Job suit out of the subway. Isn't that like 100 level armor?
No. The Job suit's
Stardust
not
treatment
100.
lab got nerfed.
Yeah, the measurements are used for other things too, if I recall, right? For like fashion armor and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so it's because it's also AI and armor based, then, isn't it? And then that's technically any quality level.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Start with that. Subway. All right. Cool.
This combo we have going is pretty strong though for like crowd control, enforcer, and nanotechnician.
Is he mezzing everything, is he?
No, we're just AoE, and I just
Oh,
hold aggro.
Yep, just bomb it.
I just not die for like 30 seconds, then we clear him out. I'm not sure about these guys. I can pull them.
Alright, I bought a couple nanos. I'm broke. We don't have the adaptive healing nano. Okay, I'm just trying to see where we're laying things down.
Fourth back. Adaptive nano.
Yeah, the healing ones, like the auras, they're adaptive like the MP pets on live. So when you have higher nano skills, it has a couple levels worth of heal that it does.
Oh yeah.
See, that's why soldiers are the best. You don't even need nanos.
Just full auto.
Yeah, I don't think Legos are the way to go for XP right now. Even at what am I, like 38? It's still, they're pretty tough.
Yep, you aren't kitted out in full implants and luxurious armor and.
I am in a team though. I should.
Ah, the Omni vendor won't talk to me anymore.
Oh, what a dick.
I've never actually used.
Yeah, we fixed that. I was talking about it earlier, and I was like, I said to Drake, "Does he still talk to you if like if you're like neutral of clan?" He's like, "No, I fixed that real quick. If you want to get the benefits, you gotta actually sign up now."
Damn it.
Lights flicker as the click of hard drives spinning fills the air.
Yeah, that's just basically the terminals have reset their inventory.
Oh, I thought it was just Ergo doing something.
No. It's basically the shop reset. It was something that used to happen in the game. If you were stood near the terminals, we've just not made it vicinity. So if you're in a playfield which has some terminals in, it will just basically play it out to the entire zone. It's an easy fix. It's just one that we just not got around to doing. Oh man, I've really fucked this up, haven't I, with the fact that the intermediary ones don't have the right stats.
These guys are not gonna bunch up like I want them to. The guys in the middle path, all the cultists.
Wow, what was that spam?
I'm gonna just
Newswire.
post it in an essay.
Someone's putting in work.
That'll be trousers, I think.
I mean, this looks actually decent, like high effort.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Damn. Got nuked to death. Guess there's no red shock, so I can just go right back in.
Yeah, I'm probably not even hitting level 10. Holy.
Alright. Alright, I need to find this man. Whoever he is. I'm not sure.
He's not very far away. If you was to look towards the altar side, you will notice him.
Ah. There's a man here. What was that name of that cultist that would hide at the edge of the render distance? This shit scared cultist or whatever.
Oh, gee. Oh, the original fucking scared cultist. Oh, man. That's going back a bit. Jesus. I'd forgotten about him. That was one of the initial attempts at kind of creating new NPCs and stuff.
Person playing mixtape, are you in Discord? Because if so, level 17 on Newbie Island is pretty hardcore.
It's not
Yeah,
super hard.
grinding.
You can actually get it pretty easy because the aliens will drop max XP.
Yeah, I knew they did that because they broke the XP at the moment. There was talk of patches coming soon.
Yeah, we know the reasons. It's just some changes that we need to actually merge. Tinkering Idiot put a load of work into fixing the XP ranges and stuff, and it's just something that we've just not got around to actually merging into the code base.
Oh, I can get all of them. Oh.
Yeah.
It wants me to kill Defender of the 3, Reanimator, and... Wait. I can ask him about the past again.
It won't give you the quest again.
Okay.
The method for setting the quests up and the questions is very convoluted and a bit buggy. Still got to do some work on it.
Some of these seem a little challenging for me right now.
Yeah, they are challenging, but they also give quite lucrative rewards. So each wing will give you a set of nanos, the 2-hour composite nanos, and if you complete all of the wings, you are given a pass which allows you to walk through TOTW without drawing aggro.
Nice.
Well, that's a nice addition.
I'm gonna try to get this. I don't think there's... Is there... There's another thing in here that's like kill Azter.
One of them is.
It is.
Yes, that's the future wing.
It's kill Calum.
Yeah, I need to update the mission things. It's, like I said, it's not entirely finished. It's like sort of 95% done. Certain parts of it are still a bit bugged. I need to update those and push the changes. But yeah, the future one is basically you kill Got and the 3 bosses. Middle, you gotta kill Dot, Yoda, and Nemetep. And in the past, you've got to kill Reanimator, Yatilla, and then Lien. And the reason why it's in that order instead of Yatilla, Reanimator, Lien is because Reanimator is infinitely easier than Yatilla. So I went by power level rather than the ones you meet first.
Is he doing his curse, like turning you into the skeleton thingy?
Yep. The problem with Reanimator's curse skeleton nano thing is the fact that it doesn't return you back to your original form afterwards.
Nice.
So you get turned into a skeleton and you stay a skeleton. Yeah, it's just another. It's fixed if you relog, but it's just another one of those silly things that we just never got around to really fixing because it doesn't break anything.
I've lost my teammates.
But yeah, the welcoming cultist was I think I counted it, and I'll tell you how many lines of code it was actually to get him working. It was a lot more than it should have been, I'll tell you that. Well. So, the welcoming cultist spans a whopping total of 1,469 lines of SQL code. It took me a couple of days.
SQL code?
Mashing through that code.
Yes. So, NPCs use an SQL database to get all of their relevant questions, text, and everything like that. So there's a table that allows you to put there's a table where the text is held, which then points to a questions list, which then points to a master list, which is a list of all of the various different text options for the actual NPC. Then I needed to create the quests, which are a completely separate list with their own set of master lists as well. And then the quests have their own reward structure list as well. So it's about 9 different tables with all different entries, and they all need to talk to one another and not be wrong, otherwise everything breaks.
Oof.
Yeah, it took me a couple of days to get it working. So adding new NPCs is a very long and arduous process. Which is why I've not amended the Pioneer Historian to give some slightly more favourable items if you do go to the backyard, because the sheer notion of having to sit there and write around about 56 different criteria options. This is not appealing to me right now.
Sympathise. And that's 2 a.m, so I'm gonna have to go. So
yeah, I really should as well, but I'm a really, really irresponsible adult. I'll fucking feel it tomorrow. I know I will.
I think Fappy logged off.
What? Hang on, no, I can do this. This is what, /exit? No.
/camp.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Or just Alt F4 twice.
Oh, I knew that was in the reserve. But... Oh, that didn't actually take 30
You don't even
seconds.
have to wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it just kicked me out. Okay, so I assume... Were you saying you might... Well, this will be off tomorrow, won't it?
We don't know.
Okay, well...
The idea initially was 24 hours. I guess it kind of depends on how we feel. Because, you know, we're not like a professional game company. We're not beholden to anyone. the server's like in a guy's fucking room, so it's like... it's just, yeah, whatever. If we do keep it open, it'll probably just be a case of do expect us to break things, don't expect things to remain safe.
That's cool.
There would be intermittent outages.
Thanks to everyone who put in the work for the trip down memory lane.
That's all good. We're just fond of the game as well. That, and we've just got nothing better to do with our fucking lives, I suppose, than rebuild a 25-year-old game.
Worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, worth.
I mean, I could, I would love to be able to contribute, but like, I can't write code or anything. I can go find bugs for you.
I mean, we're always looking for people who want to be bug hunters. Honestly, people who can write decent tickets are honestly like gold dust.
I'd see. Unfortunately, not a lot of people actually put any effort into writing tickets and making bugs.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I'm not exactly a programmer by trade. I'm a fucking civil servant. So a lot of what I do on a day-to-day basis is talking to people and making sure that they don't chuck themselves off a cliff. So when I was just kind of doing bug tickets and things like that, it was like, oh, okay. I just kind of kept asking questions, and eventually it got to the point where they were like, well, do you want to learn what this does? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And the next thing I know, I'm making items, and I'm just like, oh, this is actually really fun. I actually like making these items and stuff. And they're just like, well, we fucking hate it, so off you go. And then it's like,
there you go.
How about you learn how to code? And I'm like, yeah, all right, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? There you go.
So
That's
now I've
awesome.
got access to the code base, and I'm just like breaking stuff. Well, not breaking stuff, but adding things to it. So like, I've just spent the last 3 weeks adding the waypointing system for NPCs. So hopefully, soon, the shuttle port will look a little bit more alive with the mobs moving around, and I can get back to my my megalomaniac tendencies where I get Hual to wander around Nascence again and start jumping fucking people. That is my end goal. I also want to get Ranrother on the fucking patrol again. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
And how about Lord of the Void?
Lord of the Void, he doesn't patrol. He's never patrolled, but I have
imagine
heard
if he
that
did.
I have heard that he has a particular liking to Crippler Cave, and sometimes is found wandering in there at random intervals.
I have not seen that, but
yeah, just the
and
idea.
you can't
of
even
like,
jump to safety; you just die, right?
Nope.
Because there's
because it doesn't TP you out at the moment. No, what I am planning on doing actually is giving Eumenides a patrol route. So previously in a land before time, he did used to actually wander around the subway.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Very long time ago. And then they stopped doing it because apparently people got sick of training him to the fucking entrance and ganking random level 9s and stuff coming in. God forbid why they decided to move him into the pit, but you know.
Yeah, that was a terrible spot.
It's not great. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be creating a custom waypoint loop for him, and I'm going to get him to wander around Subway again.
I liked his old spot guarding the deep subway. That was decent.
Yeah. what I could do, because of the way I've set up the waypointing system, is that I can create wait times on different waypoints. So what I could do is I could have him patrol the subway, return to his point outside of the deep sub doorway, wait there for, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that, and then proceed on his pathway again.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, that's something I'm going to get around to doing,
Ow.
just because it makes the place feel a little bit more alive, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not a whole lot of patrolling in Subway. Most all the mobs are pretty stationary.
Yeah. I mean, it's a whole lot of not patrolling anyway. In general, it's quite surprising how static the game generally is. But yeah, that's probably something I'm going to get up to maybe tomorrow. Come up with a new patrol path for him, because I've tested it and everything, and it works perfectly. It's just getting all of the patrol path data off live, which is not easy, because it's just paying attention to packet information that's coming in, and it's then trying to take that information and make it readable, really.
I don't think Steps of Madness was a good idea.
It's a rough instance for solo.
Well, Brian Damage want to do the Steps of Madness because he said it was good for AoEs, but
I mean, that's true.
I'm also dying.
Which AoEs you're talking about? I have increased the respawn time of mobs in Steps of Madness from 3 minutes to 5 minutes, though, so it should be a little bit more manageable.
I'm just dying. These things hit very hard, and I don't have a lot of HP.
Does it got like no gear on?
The whatchamacallums, the fucking Hoathlid looking things, those things with the stunts. Jesus, they can just fuck right off. I hate them so much.
The Foundation of Sanity?
Yeah, those fuckers.
They're pretty
There's
tough.
absolutely no reason for them to be as strong as they are, really.
I'm hoping that's only just the one-off thing. Otherwise, it'd be rough. So what's in here? Childhood horrors.
Don't forget as well, if you are interested in using bows, there is a new bow in there.
There is.
And you can also get the new special arrows as well.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. Oh.
It's this daily mission mini token reward.
Yeah, it's just for a token, because we don't have arcane missions at the moment. We want to give a way to kind of get a little bit of your token board sorted. So it's just like an extra token.
All right, that's pretty cool. As I'm trying to kill these guys, I'm level 17 now. I still using this crappy glaive of the pro scythe that I found in Shadowlands starter area.
Have you found any weapon fragments yet? You might be able to get a...
That's probably not a good idea.
I found one.
You could get a 000 weapon then.
Oh, with just one token? Oh.
Yeah, the weapons are just one token. The upgrade kits are 5, and the final upgrade kit is 10. So if you want, because it's bugged at the moment, if you want to get a 000 weapon, you only need 1 token. But if you want to get the full upgraded one, you'll need 10. Because the tokens themselves aren't being used when you buy things at the moment for some reason. So just get 10 tokens, and then you can just basically buy a fully upgraded weapon.
Don't die. Oh.
And those are in Borealis?
ICC.
ICC, okay. So you have the old ICC. didn't assume there was a fair trade there. I
It's
like
not a fair trade.
uh,
The terminals are outside. So when you go into ICC, if you look to your right from the Wampus, you'll see them in the corner.
Okay, I hate what they did to ICC. I hate the new one. It's such a cluster.
Completely agree.
And
It's
it's
not very
so laggy.
It doesn't suit the game's aesthetic in any capacity.
No, not it sticks out like a sore thumb. You have old New Athens or new old Athens?
New old Athens, because old Athens was crap.
It was.
To be fair, though,
I was just. Yeah.
It was also the. It was also where the subway was. So.
Damn. I died, and Brian Damage doesn't want to be in a team anymore.
He's like, ah. It's only 9:30 here. I'm gonna probably sit here and just grind for a while. I've done the subway so many times, but it's one of my like I love the 1 to 100 AO, like 1 to 100 is like my favorite. I love it. Once I get above 100, I just like blast to 220 and be done with the character. But I
That's
love
mostly
the lower
because,
levels.
especially because the leveling process is so fucking boring. Like, you get there and it's just like, well, this is Hecklers for another 100 and something levels.
Or Borgs if you haven't paid.
Yeah, that's right. This is my life now.
Yeah, so that's something we want to avoid. We don't want to make Hecklers like the be-all and end-all. So, for example, in Adonis and onwards, you've got the kind of on-demand missions, the same way you would if you were like in Rubi-Ka. They were never implemented into Nascence or Elysium. We ideally would like to backwards implement that. So, because the doors are there in Elysium and Nascence, that's the thing. The proxy
Hello.
doors are there for the missions, but they just never
You woke up?
it.
Interesting. Yeah, that would be cool. Because, yeah, just grinding hecklers until your eyes bleed is not particularly great. I think I made it to 216 on my keeper, and I took a break. And when I came back, the Inferno missions had been added, the Inferno Olds, and then I was able to blast to 200 using those. Or to 220, I mean. Should have grabbed an aggression thing so I could pull. With no armor on, I'm getting beat up by these mobs.
Yeah. Poor Raggy spent all this time making that pass to the temple. I have this new pass. It's called running past everything.
It's more, the idea behind it was more for, because when you're likely to be actively killing things like Azzy and things like that, you're going to be at a point where you're going to be in the kind of mid to late 50s probably. So just dealing with all the shit in between here and there, it's just one of those things that's quite nice. It's like the same reason you get the pass performance. Like, sure, you could just run past everything, but it's just like, it's just a nice little quality of life thing. But you also, like I said, you get all of the 2-hour composite nanos as well, because those are now. So I've retooled all of those. So previously the 2-hour ones were like level 150 level locked.
Yep,
I remember the 3 hours were like 201, and the 8 hours were like fucking 220. So now it's level 15 for the 1 hours. Level 50 for the 2 hours, level 90 for the 4 hours, and level 140, I think it was, for the 8 hours.
Oh,
So
Strike Foreman's gonna kill me.
What's
the 2-hour ones you get for free for completing the missions from the Wandering Cultist, Welcoming Cultist even.
Someone's been playing. Oh, it's probably me. I just realized all the X-Arcs are kind of... They're moved about. But I think it's because I killed myself running into them. No, the mobs don't aggro unless you're low level. Well, at least the cultists don't. So... Basic. Even without the pass. Oh, these guys did for some reason. I don't know why.
I am, however, going to call it a night there, otherwise I will feel it. So, hope you guys continue having fun. If you come across any bugs or anything, if you could just let us know. If you could check the big list of bugs first to see if it's already been reported. If it has, then just add a comment to it if you've got something new to add. Other than that, though, just have fun, guys. And if you come up with any neat ideas or anything, chuck them in suggestions, because I'm always taking on ideas. I've only got one brain. It's much better to get everyone's together for neat ideas that you want to add to stuff. So, yeah, have a good evening. See you all
You
later.
too.
All right.
Chatting with you, man.
Yeah, all good. Catch you later, guys.
Oh.
There's a grid terminal. There they are over there. Oh, weapons. I got 3 of those token data fragments now, but I'm so broke. Melee weapons. Melee weapons.
How hot is it
Did
in
you
here?
bother doing the Newbie Island quests for pads and armor and stuff, or did you just get out of there and start playing?
I made a keeper, so I had to go to Shadowlands starter zone. They accidentally left the check-in, so I didn't get to do ICC Shuttleport.
Really? Well, before Keepers just started on, yeah, that's new and different.
Yep, so it wouldn't let me run into the Shuttleport. It kept saying, Keeper and Shade have to go to Shadowlands. Keeper and Shade have to go to Shadowlands.
Oh, it's too bad because they even added all the starter nanos and stuff to the vendor.
Yeah, Raggy was saying, he goes, no, I thought we fixed that. Oh, crap, must not have got to that one.
Gotcha.
But that's alright, I like the Shadowlands starting zone. I do it a lot on live. Use the stuck trick to get there.
Oh no. It's just too hot. I'm gonna have to taint the recording.
What'd you do? You have to tank your recording? Get a blade staff.
I have an AC unit. It's hooked up to where my computer is. Because if I don't, then it heats up like to 90 degrees. Like the ambient temperature.
Oh. Well, that's not
You live
good.
Somewhere super warm.
The Midwest is apparently super warm. No, I think it's just the way this house is built. It's only like 80 degrees outside. It's really... but I don't like running the AC when I'm recording. Because it
The Midwest, I'm in Indiana.
comes through.
Came to live somewhere else for a while, I was like, let's do that, because I'm tired of living here for now. So my house is back there is still an Airbnb, and it's basically covering its cost, which is all I needed to do. And Amazon packed my house, moved me over here. I can't really complain about that. And so my son wanted to go too, and he starts high school here this next school year. But so far, it's been nice here in South Bend. I've had no problems here, and bought a nice house here just outside of town. And
That's fun to try something new.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, most people don't ever go anywhere new. You know what I mean? Like they almost always, just live wherever they grew up for their whole life. And I just wanted to take an opportunity to live somewhere else. So my wife and I were like, let's do it. Let's go. My wife is from Portland as well, and if someone else is going to pay for me to move, so my one of my plans is I have two plans really. Either stay here for a handful of years and just keep, eating up that Amazon money, and then accept the new role back over there, so they pay for me to move back over there. But my old boss has also been trying to recruit me, and that would be a remote position with some travel, and so I might go that route. Depends on if I want to stay here or not.
Oh.
Oh, this gun looks stupid.
Yeah. I've been around, but not for like extended periods. I get most like a week at a time. I've never like moved.
Yeah, it was a big adjustment to just pick up and move. That's for sure. But it's been good. So it's been really good. So.
Wait a second. No, they're not. Pacers aren't playing tonight.
Maybe I'll buy like the super uber cheap quality level 10 implant just so I get a little bit of two-hand edged from my left and right arm. I don't want to blow all my credits.
I've not seen a single metaphysicist so far.
Oh, really?
Which is an issue, because I need someone to make an implant. Otherwise, I'm just... I don't know, I guess I could just spec anti-programming myself.
Almost wear that quality level 25 plate staff. All right, now we got a little bit of a bigger bonk stick. A little bit more credits. I really need some gear. Like any kind of just shitty gear would probably be better than what I have right now.
How long have I been going so far? It's been... Since the start.
I mean, just those cheap Shadowland swords aren't bad. Like the Sword of Sir Tristram or whatever. Like those ones, they're fine.
Yeah, I got the triple O blade staffs from the vendor in ICC.
Oh yeah, and then it has the boost on it too, right? So.
Yeah, for so far I just have the basic upgrade, so no specials or nothing. I need a couple more of those drops in order to get the upgrades.
Wrecks the item though right now, so don't do it.
Yeah. Thankfully, your tokens don't get used. Your data fragment tokens don't get used up as you spend them, so you can just keep buying things.
Well, that's new.
Yeah, it's just something that got broken. He said he hadn't got around. He'll fix soon enough.
It's just funny when stuff works and then stops working, right? Like...
Yeah, exactly. Like, why did that stop working? It was working just fine before. Who knows?
Oh. Well. Let me see. No, it started at 2 p.m. And it is about 10. Well, it's... Oh no. Is it like 8 hours? Oh. Was anybody planning on doing more than one character, or are we just sticking with one?
Yeah, I'll probably just play this one for a little bit longer tonight before I call it a night and go to bed.
Yeah. I don't think I wanna... I don't think I have the time, really. To really get very far.
The starter zone again, too.
Yeah. It wasn't that long, though. Really, it slows down when you get to the temple.
Yeah. Yeah, the XP rate's pretty... It feels like it's pretty high right now at the lower levels. Like, I'm in the subway just beating the hell out of greens, and my levels are still cruising pretty good.
Yeah. It's like max XP for some reason. And it's still pretty high in the temple, but it's not max XP anymore. Which is sad.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of Discord, relax here and grind in the subway, and then head off to bed.
Good night.
Have a good one, guys.
Alright. I think I want to do the same. I'm mostly just gonna grind in the temple until I fall asleep.
Alright, see you around.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep the rest of this in, because it might be very, very boring. I don't know. There's no one to team with. I do have like 4 hours or something of video to go through and make sure it's scrubbed clean. I can play that in the background. Oh, yeah, I'll cut back in when something relevant happens. Alrighty, I may have ran back totally legitimately from the Temple of Three Winds after collecting my second breathing space. Which is basically I killed Rubber and Hayu and Hyundai like probably 5 more times. Roughly maybe 4. Just farming random mobs around it, but I think I'm at the point where I can't level on cultists anymore, which makes it a lot slower to level there. But I also can't really level off the Legionnaires. So it puts me in this weird middle spot where I have to find some more neuter level. I also picked up this thing, the shotgun, and the pistol, which I'm probably never going to use. But otherwise they just rock, 'cause they drop out the cultists. Yeah. That was an interesting experiment. Just dropping in the Discord. I will have to scrub the whole 4 or 5 hours of it, which will take a long time. That's what I'm doing during the grind. Anyway, I wanted to look on a way to put these on. Something I gotta go right back to where I was. I want to get the composite melee thing, the specials, so I can get these and save some IP, because I'm probably never going to use sneak attack. And I want to see if I can craft an implant for melee energy. Otherwise, it's going to be a long time. Maybe like level 60 even before I can put those on. I don't want to be here. Yeah, but I can just totally neglect my nano skills, basically. What was I doing? Something important. Oh, yes. Deposits. I have a fair amount of cash now just from the cultists. So I might buy the nano composite as well. Probably be useful. Tech, Dimac. Dimac's pretty close already. Bump that a little bit. Sneak attack, that might draw like almost all my points I have left. I don't know. 37. Yeah, there. Wait, why is it still... Oh. Now it's melee energy. So... I guess I could ask for a trader. If there's any high-level traders, I could maybe get like a 30. Plus 30. What's melee energy trickle? Stamina, intelligence. Well. Let's go check out this department over here. What is oh, of course it's dark blue. How much does that cost? 115. Let's check a unit real quick. Highest level implant, I'm gonna go with 135. Let's see. Head melee energy? Is that where it is? Yes. Let's say like level 30. Show results. Takes 120, I'll be a plus 20. So it is doable. But is it enough? Or do I want to pop it at level? Let's see how further I can get. What's a level 50 cost? Show results. It'd be plus 30, and it would cost 200. I think it's doable. It might take 2 more levels of IP to nano programming, which is not good. Also, yeah, I'm maxed out. Okay. How much is it gonna cost? Fire AC. Oh, I'm in like the quality mode. Melee energy 50. And cost only 17,000. Gonna buy this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the plus 30. And I might just pop in chat, see if someone could craft this. Oh, these are way too low. You kidding me? 35? Maybe the advanced store will have some. Then I can get into the other slots. I could probably buff it by like 50, honestly. I think that's the last dev logging off. Superior implants. Oh. It's just superior? That's not implants. 77, 112, 116. That's a little too high. I think ideally I had one at somewhere in the high 40s. This is what the game is really about. All that grinding crap I have to do. I don't know where I'm gonna go after this. So I don't think I'm going to Steps of Madness. That's just a shithole. I can't do missions. I guess I could do Rhino Man. Some real armor, gear up. Go to the Foreman's maybe, but that'd be really slow. Kind of tough. Like Rhino Man out of the way right now. Really sucks. There's no like custom implant. Not custom, a pre-built implant. The opposite for melee energy. So I'm like scrounge around for stuff. 31, 47. That's good. All right, what'll take? 188. I could do that myself in 2 levels, or 1 more level actually. Faded. Melee energy. So only the one? Oh, it's 2, but they're the same level. Left wrist? That one's 40. Is that good enough for me? I'll say yes. Wait, I want to just buy all the stuff here. I might check one more store. I want to stop at the implants. What was this in? Left wrist? I think it's too low. I might be able to jam it on there, but it wouldn't give me as much. I think that's just a advanced store. I know there's a store I can go to in, it's one of that's the other city, neutral city that no one goes to, like Strat West Bank or Last Ditch, whatever it's called. This big man. Oh, level 20. That's a 50. Rhino Man. Where would Rhino Man be? Like the mine level range. Let's say just in the desert. I might check out the Nano store after I'm done. All the extra money I have, so much cash. It's a great number too. Faded. Well, that's about as good as I'll get. It's only it'll be like +2 more, I think, if I got level 50. So, whatever. It's good enough. Kind of on a time crunch, so 35, is that good enough? Sure. It's only 6K if I'm wrong. And then the other one is right wrist. It's level 50, of course. Well, I don't think it'll be causing any harm. Left wrist. Maybe 105. I think I'd actually do that now. That one doesn't work because the implant's too high level. Damn it. Was there one that was not like garbage tier? I feel like there wasn't. 23. I have to go back to the other store for else again. Damn it. I guess I might be swapping out anyway. For the right of it. Which might actually give me a couple more points of melee energy, depending on if I feel like me or not. I also get that composite ability too. That might give me like 3 extra points. Is that bad? I think it's not bad. Alright. Client D, where are you? "14 players online." That seems about basically how it was when in the old times, in the am I gonna lose my HUD again? I did. Damn. Well, I don't think I lost that much. I mostly just dropped shit on there. Yeah, you can buy new nano stuff, or health kits. I burned through them so fast. Buy trade skill thing, composite, probably, or I could cheap out by the nano programming one by itself with expertise. 16. Ah, damn. None of those will work. Is there another store that sells implants? I feel like I can remember seeing there used to be like a store that would sell implants out here. Is it? Yeah. Oh, he's actually sell like set left. Oh. That probably would have helped earlier. Is that? Oh. Autumn Creations. Yeah, I keep reading the book without buying. Might be able to buy a decent level one of these. Who's this man? Oh, it's another sword man. Someone's been farming stuff. The Halloween gear. Bookstore. Augmentations. is this? 33. I hope it's just 30. It's my only option. Nanos. I'm gonna cheap out. Wait, is there no general programs? There it is. Nano programming expertise. That's what I'm gonna get. I don't need any of the garbage. Programming expertise. Then deposit abilities. I think it looks different. Yep. Is that plus 12? Yeah. That'll give me a boost. Alright. I'm gonna find some Rhino Men, try to get a level. Upgrade that more memory. Get a level, pop those implants on, and see where I stand as far as putting like an actual equipment on. We're watching them boys come up the hill. I just gained 2 more levels. I popped up some of the Rhino Men gear a little bit. Not super high level stuff, but it's better than what I had was like the shit armor I had in the subway. Anyway, I think I'm high enough level. I can start popping these implants. Yeah. Let's see. What was the highest one? 50 onto the head. I need 188. Well, good thing I have nano programming expertise and a deposit should be that is probably already running. I think it's all I have to buff that. 188. That's gonna take a lot of IP, but I don't think I'm getting this any other way. I guess I could have made implants to buff nano programming, but it's too far. Yeah, it's fine. Now the other two, which are lower level, then they shouldn't matter as much. Oh. 41. Oh, that's the bad one. That should give me a decent amount. Say 0? Oh, it's 8. Okay. I'm gonna wait for too long now. I think it's 21 plus 29, which is about 50. Yeah, 50. Which would bring my total to 305. So I am extremely close to putting on that weapon. Yeah, I think I just need to get like 1 more level, which is pretty fast. Just going around the area, circling, killing Rhino Men. Get back to it once I get another level. I'll come back. Alright, I think I got my final level. Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, I think I'm there. Anyway, I'm gonna take the fast way home. Instead of that boring way where you have to like walk back. Who wants to do that? These guys like kept dropping this weird picture over there. I'm just gonna shop food it. Vendor. Hello. Dump all that in here. Make sure I don't sell my highly valuable implants. That chest piece isn't actually that bad, but I got this piece. I don't think that's like anything else new. none of it buffs melee energy. Except the parts I have. I got this, I guess, but this is too high level. So that's a bummer. Yeah, basic wrists. I guess I'll keep that around in case I want to make another one. Sure, it's all just junk. Anyway, I guess you gotta put these implants on now. Yeah, I was really kind of running on empty there. I was just using Mongo to heal myself. Keep me going. Anyway, I should be able to now. 305. What? Oh. I need my specials up. That's just regular melee. There we go. What does this look like? It's like a little taser. Yeah. Can I equip the second one? It's dual wielding. I need 196. I can do that. Oh no, I can tell this is gonna be a good time. Let's go have some fun in the temple. Or I need to buy some health kits because I'm just out burning through them. Look, buy like a big stack. I think I'm using level 30. I might be able to do higher now. No, probably not. Stop running out of these things. Is there anything else I needed to buy? I don't think so. I guess I can check if there's... whatever. If I get more NCU and put some more buffs on, but I think I'm going to be pretty stacked. See how this goes. It should be pretty similar to like the skulls the one guy drops land. As far as regular damage. I guess there's another store right there, isn't there? Alright, who wants to eat it? This guy? You're running away, you sound like you want to eat it. Oh man. It's not like way out of control. Okay, maybe. It's pretty good. Oh, I procced him. Do I have... I think I can use Dymac. Yeah. And I can't use it for 30 minutes. And sneak attack. Honestly, this place outside isn't that bad of a farm either. I'm about to sit here and farm. Wait. Do I want to... I mean... I don't really have a lot of temple I can get right now. Because, like... I'm in a bad spot. I try to fight any of the bosses. And like, that's all I really want to do in there. And I don't know. Maybe I can take out one of the side bosses and get some. Probably kill Defender to 3. Garchua, maybe the Reanimator. Sure, I'm already here. Okay. It's not quite as way out of whack as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty strong. I'd probably fare a lot better if I was like properly geared out, but it's what I have is good enough. I might be able to get myself an XR Pro. These guys just aren't even attacking me anymore. I know what's gonna happen if they try to fight me. Oh, those two did. I know what's going to them. It's nothing, because I'm not going to attack them. This is damn casters, of course. Yeah, I want to lose these guys. Someone following me? I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm going back up. I want to kill this man. Get my quest done. Just stand there and take it? Okay, he's not just gonna stand there. He's gonna spam his cast, is what he's gonna do. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Howling Skull, he'll take the Notum supplies off of him. Is that I think it's a breast implant, so it's useless to me. Who's next? Curator? I can take the Curator. Actually, I want to go to the Reanimator first, get the shoulder pad off. I think it's one of the mobs guaranteed to drop it pretty much. Look at them all getting all riled up. It's definitely way better than that sword. But is it as good as like a Stig? Or even like the Skulls? I think it's about as good as the Skulls. The proc, I think, that makes it. It elevates it. I am gonna die. The hammer guys are not nice to me. What kind of damage is this? Damage? It's damage. Energy damage. It's not affected by my plus energy damage that I have. Alright, Mr. Or Mrs. Or Miss. Or misspelled with an MS period, whatever. I never understood what that meant. It's probably one of those things you can look up on Google or something, but like, I'd rather just never know. I think it's more interesting that way. Make sure I got all the buffs possible. Which one should I pop off? I think I can pop off Tribute buff. Then put on Vitality. Then I'll get more survivability in this fight. Not what I needed. I think we Mongo and see who comes after me. This guy. We Mongo, and then we go for the kill. Actually, I'm gonna break line of sight with that cultist real quick. So don't cause any problems. Missing a lot, just not good. Just gotta keep an eye on my health bars. Cooldowns. Nasty damage. Ow. Hit me with your skull on a stick. It's a standard issue equipment here, apparently. They put these skulls on sticks. Probably supposed to be like a spine or something. But I don't know, they got like a weird handle attached to them. It's not what spines look like. I'm guessing the next part of this quest is going to be like killing me and the Black Cloak man. I don't know what it's called. That's me a bad time for me, I think. I'm struggling with the reanimator. I got barely to keep me up the damage. I am level 44, so. Then run out for a second. I'm gonna start popping the nano kits. Maybe not. I think I'm on the clear. Yeah. Dead. Your corpse is gonna disappear? There they go. Blood Leech Ring. I don't need that. Purifying Rock could be helpful. Take that. And the Wither Flesh. Fat Loot. Yes. Minus 20, minus 3 agility. Plus 100 max health, plus 80 AC. That's what you really want. It's also got a shield attached to it, I'm pretty sure as well. 500 damage every something 10 minutes. Is that what that is? Sure. Maybe 15 minutes. Can I put it on? Oh. Of course not. How close am I? Very far away. Yeah. I Make an implant strength, maybe. But probably not doing it in this session. Anyway. Oh, it's not Leanne, it's Ilya. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not by myself, it's not. Guarding tomorrow, I probably can't do that either. It's very tough. But I think I can do the curator. Yeah, pick up myself an X-Arc row. Then I'll probably go back to farming. Maybe do some dinos, but I don't know what I get out of it besides money. Probably not. Oh, there's already corpses here. Curator. Are you alive? Yes, you are alive, and you have a buddy. Oh, you have two buddies. I gotta clear these out first. Oh, he's gonna stun me. That's okay. He's gonna keep stunning me, huh? That ain't very cool, are you? I think I spent too long trying to kill those lackeys. I get blasted if I try to fight him now. Let's just lead him out. When are you gonna turn around? Turn around. Come on. There he goes. Yeah. Kinda sucks that I have to, like, clear out his room first. Alright. Back in for round 2. Everything else that we use. Isn't this like a healing thing? Yeah, it like does damage and he heals you. I might be able to kill this guy. Here, red rings that I don't actually need. Stop nanobots. Ow! Just chunks off like quarter of my HP bar. Is it nasty? Oops, he's got. Got him though. It's easy. Oh yes, the rock crusher gauntlets, which are probably better than what I have. Touch the gripper, which is also probably better than what I have. Just nothing. But I don't think I can put it on either of them because they're way high. Stats. Stamina? Yeah, I might get in there. Although I can plus 12 it. And that's 191. Yeah. there someone in here? There is someone. Oh, it's a lone martial artist trying to fight the Exarchs. Doing alright. Yeah, this guy's getting his ass blasted. Is he doing alright? He's fine. Martial artists are very strong, so... Probably critting all over the place. Yeah, he has the crit buff. He didn't drop it. Oh. That's all I wanted from here. Yeah, I don't think any other things I can do without a team. I guess I could farm reanimated failure shoulder pad or something, but I'll probably get it later. It's pretty common. I don't think I can equip it yet anyway. Turn that red berry wine. And I guess I'll just stuck my way out of here. Do a lazy way. The thing is, if that stuck command didn't work, I would just eat the XP penalty and kill myself instead. So there really isn't that much difference. I'll turn in the quest to this guy, give him the red berry wine, and get my money. Look how the global is just like the team chat now for everybody. That's many, many times. Oh, it gave me 300 XP. I guess I just keep going. Actually, what time is it? It is 4:30 on June 4th. Yeah. Let's see. Where would be a good spot to farm Rhino Men? Ayo, Universe. Dynas. Oh, is it just called like Dyna Boss or something? Dyna. Dyna Camps. Rhino Men. 75? That might be a little high. That's the boss. 60, 65? Maybe? That's too low, too low, too low, too low. Inland Desert, I think that's the one I was probably at. A couple of Inland Desert. 50 to 55. I either want to do 50 to 55 or 60 to 65. I think I want to go lower. Yeah, that's no matter what. I think I'd want to do a desert. I'm gonna hop around between them and pick out the one that's closest to my level, because it seems like just killing things that give you XP is more important than killing hard things that give you more XP right now. Anyway, I learned this trick. Let me see if I can pull it up. Is it on here? Show buttons. Yes, I'm watching a Sharp Tony video. You can type this in. Let's see what it says. 2A 25 1220 add waypoint mission. Wait, what? Did it work? Build? What is build? Oh, I don't care about that. I don't think it placed anything. Really? Oh, I see it. Is it across the pond area? No. How far is this? So it's like down there-ish. Alright. Damn. Level 8 Agent Bum. That's a great name for an agent. This guy well on the way there. It's go a lot faster now I have good weapons. Rhino boots and some crap armor. It's not giving you max HP, unfortunately. But it is like armor without holes, which is pretty good. I don't want to go that far. I feel like I'm coming up towards it. Got some guys here already. I think I've talked about it in the past, but like Rhino Man armor, I think it might be a little too good. Either that or the other options are just kind of not so great. It's just armor that basically anybody can wear, and it's almost objectively good on every like perspective. I guess the only bad thing is if you're not like a strength stamina class. And it kind of takes a while to farm. Like other than that, there's like Mai's armor, which I think might have holes in it, maybe. But that's even more rare to farm. Some assholes in the middle of nowhere for it. And There's the carbonum armor, which you have to craft. That's really expensive. Like junk metal, which has a bunch of holes in it. You also have to craft. I think that Smasher's too low for me. 40, nice item. More comfortable and not 90 degrees or whatever it was. $45. Yeah, it's way faster farming in here than it would be in a temple. Do I want to put points in anything really? I don't have any other goals now. So I guess I'll just dump points like that. I have a good way to heal myself, so I can just like back out. Wasn't aggro or anything. Start picking fights. And we're gonna do this for a while until something interesting happens. Alrighty, I just pop back on after a few levels. A few more Dynaboss kills. I'm making a trip back to equip some items. I touched the gripper. That's the big thing. Just have plus 15 damage. The rest of it, I think, is mostly the shop food. Do I got anything else to dump? Purifying road out. Then we're gonna take the fast way out, like you do, normal way. Yes, touch the gripper. That one is more in like the range of what I can do. Let's see. I know it takes stamina, 163. Let's pop on the abilities. Just barely. That's all I need is just enough. Oh, treatment. Oh. I need more treatment. I need a lot more treatment. I would need like a med suit probably, which I can't buy. Damn. Well. I'll do this a fun way. So I don't want to spend time. How much do I want to give out for this? Say 30k, make it a little bit more than the fetch quest. No one takes it, I'll just have to roll it all. I don't really want to do, but I'll do it. go shop the rest of this crap. I might splurge on some new nanos. Although I don't really have the space to use them. I really gotta kill the Guardian tomorrow to get this thing off the belt. Yeah, I can't use that. That's not any good for me. That's the basic. Those are rhino and leather boots. And do I have everything else? I probably can't wear that. That's a well fire executioner, huh? It's kind of useless because the temporary winds exist. No takers, huh? Oh damn. So I'm doing this the bad way. Anyway, I'll just set up shop in the where you find it, and then log on another. Why do I get another game account as well? Whatever. It's gotta be done. At some point. Sooner rather than later. Where's that store? Now the specialist trading is like way down here. There's like the general store at. It's one of these. Yeah, that's the fashion store. I don't care about that. It's like a general store. I think this is it. But I probably can't use these. Yeah. Alright, I'll come back when I have it all here to buy it. Okay. About 15 minutes later, as I'm wandering around whatever that place is called, Realm, I can finally buy what I want. At least most of it. I think 10k is probably about enough. This process is really silly. Like there should probably be a way to get. I guess missions are the way you get this without the vendor, but like, oh, your trades don't work. Oh. Well, that kind of. It's a hole in this plan. I guess I can buy like a piece of it with the money you start out with, but yeah. I can't buy most of it. I can buy 2 pieces of it. Damn. That didn't work. Maybe the next time I play the trading bug will be fixed. But for now, all I get is 2 pieces. Oh, I can't trade them either. Yeah, well that was a waste of time. Oops. So many assumptions are made, and none of them were right. Okay. I guess if you're not playing Omni, then you just don't get med suits. Okay. I know there's like you can get them in the backyard, but you have to like go to like 100 of them to get a full suit. I really don't want to do that. It take like a few hours. So, this implant is just not going to be used. That was a big waste of time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know how to get out of here. I'm definitely stuck. Yeah, might as well just throw it in there. Yeah. I guess I'll just get back to what I was doing. Well, I may have warped back. I just grinded to level 50 in that one spot off the Rhino Man. I got some higher level gear. Nothing really interesting happened. Anyway, I'm creating a pseudo outro here in case it ends up being the end of the recording. I don't know if they'll be playing in the morning or if the server will be online. If it is, I'll probably hop on. I seem to recall some of the developers are talking about possibly making this 24-hour test into a more long-term thing, which I'd be interested in. But it's up to them. Well, it's the morning after, and it's not dead yet, so I'm gonna keep playing. I might have looked back on the recording and realized that it sounded really, really bad. But sometimes that's just the price you pay. You're either 90 degrees or you have shitty audio quality. I forgot to dump all this loot off. And no one's playing Fixer anyway. Anyway, I've seen some of the devs running around. I know they're still active players. I think it's only like 15 right now. It is 9 a.m. on the Eastern Standard Time right now. Which should be like, I don't know, afternoon for Europe. That helmet's not that bad, but yeah. There's 20k. Devices. I want to get some more NCU. That's not NCU. What is NCU? Augmented. No, that's the implant place. Tools. I can get a belt. Yeah, that'll do. This. Should I splurge? I'm gonna splurge. I gotta spend like 12 hours getting this off. That didn't seem to cost as much as I thought. Maybe I had more money than I thought I did. You know, I can just go farm one if I really want to, but actually, I can just swap these out. I don't know why I kept that, you know. No one's playing Fixer. I've seen a couple people in the Discord talk about finishing this. The scope. And I could probably if I wanted to like figure it out and all that. It says targeting scope. And night vision goggles. I think they're store items. I don't know what targeting scope we're talking about. And it really doesn't matter for this class, so I'm generally just not going to worry about it. And it really only affects you if you're off spec or if you're a trader or an agent. Man, these took a long time. But I should have nano for like, or not nano, NCU versus everything now. Let's make sure it's isn't better. And that's as high as it goes. So no, it is not better. Yeah, if I pop like a level or two and just like I might get it a little higher, but who cares? It's very quiet all of a sudden. Yeah. When I listened back on the recording, I noticed that everyone else's voices were very quiet. And I think I might be able to do some trickery with that. My own voice to even out the audio. I'm gonna need a composite nano, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do I already have it? Oh. Damn. Oh, that was 10k. Never getting back. Whatever. See, the highest I can go is... What is that? Psycho mod? Oh, I don't have any points. That's a taunt. I don't care about taunts. Yeah, I need points to really be able to do stuff with this. The nanos. Is that any good? This is the one that lasts like, yeah, 20 seconds. Eh. Essence of boundless health. Matter creation. Biomet. Arctic cloak. That'd be 100. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do here. I'm gonna have to pour like all my IP into it though. Let's get Essence of Boundless Health. Thickened Skin might be good. And like Arctic Cloak, sure. And then I need a Challenger Nano, I think. Brave Challenger. What's the other programs I've got? They're like 180-ish. Is anything else using Biomed Matter Creation? They're all using it. Okay. That raises max health? Damn, everything did. They all do that? Oh, it doesn't. Huh. Oh, that's a healing program. Never mind. So what's the Oh, it's just a healing thing. What was I looking at earlier? Oh yeah. What is this? Matter Med. Yeah, I think this one is what I'm gonna go for. Maybe not. There's something I can sell real quick. Damn, if I only had that 10k to throw in the trash. It's like it's a difference between these. 24. It's not that big. It's mostly the add-all offense I'm more interested in. I would be able to put this on a lot faster. Whatever. Less trips to the shop terminals. I don't think I can use any of these right now, though. Oh. I'm very tired. No, I probably slept like 8 hours. Let's line up these buffs better. What else do I got? Like the mixed attack. I think that's it. Going out and about. I think they're all hiding in the subway right now. I can go check in Newland City. Yeah. Anyway. I'll probably go back to that, the Rhino main camp. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Go to the Rhino main camp and farm it. I think it's somewhere. I've actually just learned where they are on the map. This is the one, I think. No, that's the one I was at most of the time. This one is the one I went to afterwards, and it's higher level. Anyway, I'll farm for a while until I get these nanos on, then I'll go try to kill some bosses. Well, I made it back a little 55. I think I might have been like 52 for. Anyway, I kind of ran out of juice, and like the Dino boss there became a big angry blue man. I can't deal with that. So I figured I would come back and restock. And I would like to equip this somehow. I just don't. Is it possible? I think I'm close. That would be 340 with the buff, 360 if I had an expertise. I Suppose I could like make an implant to buff treatment. It's like head slot or something. Do I have? I think I have stamina. Yeah. I'm actually pretty close to equipping these gauntlets as well. Not quite there, though. Yeah, just a little shy. I could probably implant it if I wanted to. Let's check if there's any easy implants for that. I need to pick up an X-Arc robe, really. I'm tired of this. I think it's a Reverend robe. It's not even in the higher one. Enforcer. Is this like... No. Two-handed blunt, I don't care about that. That's too bad. Would a keeper have something like what I want? Strength? Yeah, that's probably more like what I want. What's the highest I can go? Probably not that far, although I think I could equip that. That would be a pretty big buff. But I can't afford that. I can't afford this though, and that'd be much easier to put on. That's biomets. I think I can get the legs. Maybe not. Looking for stamina and strength. I don't think it's gonna be in here. Go ahead. Just buy it. Now just if nothing else, it'll just give me an extra 100 HP, which is nice. Let's see, what can I do to buff myself? Oh, I don't have my yeah, essence buff on. That'll help. That'll help a lot actually. I'm a lot closer now. I need 8 more strength. And my stamina's already there. Just give me strength? It does. So if I can put this on, I just need a ton of treatments. I don't believe there's a treatment implant. I'm just gonna assume there's not, and just make one. I'm gonna need plus 20, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, about. What's this? 380? Yeah. I also need to save a couple. At least I have to get a couple thousand for treatment expertise. Treatment. Oh, I think I muted the game as well. I was recording something earlier. It should be unmuted. Am I in bad mode? I think I'm in bad mode. Treatment. Wait. Where did I go to? By name? What is happening here? Oh, I guess I just don't know the alphabet. That's probably what's going on. There's the stamina stuff that I need. Treatment. That'll do. Alright, I need it in the head, so I need a head implant. There's ones that are here, but there's also ones downstairs that are more uniform. It seems like a better deal. Looks easier. Oh yeah, these are definitely cheaper. Although they're not. Yeah, I need to go to a advanced store. I should probably pick up some backpacks as well. I keep running out of space. That reminds me. I think I dumped a bunch of stuff in here, yeah. Shop food to make extra space in my inventory. Augmentations. $50. Need close enough. I hope it's close enough. $20. I think that's enough. If it's not, I can triple some. Alright. I'm gonna need a treatment expertise. Rifles. I haven't seen that rifle drop yet. I don't know where it comes from. But I can't think of anybody who uses a rifle off the top of my head in the temple. Okay. Now I need implants. I need to take off my melee energy implants. I think that's all I need. Oh, I need to actually put points into it as well. 380. 371. I need more intelligence. I think I put like 3. 3 more? 3 more? It's not 100% like relying on intelligence. It's just the easiest. There it is. So that'll give me like a net. Oh, I gotta be out of my slot there. That'll give me plus 15 damage and a bunch of strength and a little health. And the other piece was the gauntlets, which is plus 9 damage and some other stuff, strength, health. I need a little extra stamina for that. I realize I don't really seem to be doing a lot in the way of evades in this character. It probably would have been objectively better to make it an Aatrox, as far as like stats, but it's too late now. Besides, it's decent chance it's gonna get wiped anyway, so I don't know. It was good when I was like I don't know. It was this level 16 man. I guess I'll keep the gauntlets in the bank and slot this out. Containers? Oh, I do have some for sale. I'm just gonna get a bunch. 9. Oh yeah, I got this 1 nano. That's level 90. The ones, I think it's the ones they added from the custom like loot pool in the last season. They seem to drop pretty like what's the word? The levels are very volatile. Like I've seen level 10 nanos drop from that random inbox I was farming in this one as well. But I won't be able to use that for a while. It's like 400. I also needed some new stuff over here, which I could probably afford to get better now. Although, I gotta subtract 100 from treatment. 50? What am I using right now? I think I'm 30. Which is kind of painful. $70 is 310. Oh. Can I do that? I can. It's gonna eat up all of my stats. I really should have bought the composite first aid. Just do it now. I'm gonna put points into it later anyway. It's easier if I don't have any composites running instead. The NCU is sparse. These are kind of expensive as well. Alright. How much do these cost for 50? First aid. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, it could if I had the first aid composite actually. But do I need that? Not really. I'll just get an extra one. Alright, 50, 228, same. That's good. I'm always running out of the health ones, so I'm gonna really stock up on these. The nano ones I never seem to use as much. Where are they? 50. Can I do that? 171? I can. Doesn't matter. I can only buy one of them. Wait, oh, these need to stack. What's next for me? I think I might farm till I'm 60 and then go for these bosses, or I might go for like an intermediate run. You get some of the weaker bosses loot. I do need the robe still. I almost forgot. I should have a shoulder pad in here. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, give me some extra. Yeah. Let's go to the temple. Fill out the rest of the loot that I'm missing. My rings are kind of behind as well. Get the other shoulder pad. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the Guardian tomorrow. Or Leon. You can save that level 60 run for later. Coming cultist. It's kind of like this game is so set in stone in the original version. That, like, my mind doesn't even acknowledge that new thing is going to exist. Like I probably saw him on the screen and then just totally ignored him. I just it didn't. I couldn't comprehend it. My map seems to be gone. Something else was down here, I believe. Oh, was it the map? These guys aren't very active. What's Defender to 3 doing out here? Oh, did someone die? We'll pop on some of the buffs, the extra buffs that I had. I just geared them on when I was out there. What you got? Oh. Angry cultist man wants to peace. What's my next goal? Nemetet, Guardian tomorrow, Windcaller, Atilia. Yeah, I think out of the 3 of those, Guardian tomorrow is probably the one to go for. Which is kind of bad. Yep, the Notum Splice. It's useless to me. Yeah, my NCU is not big enough to store the Challenger Nanoline and the Mongo. Unfortunately. Just run to the end. I want to give the Guardian tomorrow a shot at solo at least, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's a lot of HP. You aggroing me when I'm gray. He's gonna minor shut down me. That's okay. I don't need you guys anyway. Remember that? It took like 5 minutes for me to kill that guy. The Shadow Fade. Is he even good? 200-ish. Okay, it's better than the... It also takes a lot more requirements, so... It's like level 80 gear-ish. Are you guys gonna be mad? Yes. Is there something I can take off to make this work better? I think thickened skin is probably the least necessary of all those. This is a new challenger, it's plus 24. Should make it a lot easier to hit these big bosses. I don't really see that happen that often on the live server. I'm not sure what's up with that. Might as well clear these guys out while I'm here. I think I'm in level range. Yeah, I'm not sure how this will go. What's in? I think he's a nanotechnician. Faffy's pretty good at this game, so. What's he got there? I'm not sure. Like a home defender or something? Oh wait, did I... Okay. That was a little bit of lag. I think we just go for it. Actually, I'll pick this guy off first. Yeah, with the extra DPS, I'm pretty sure he's nanotechnician, not agent. Pull him further back. I can AOE nuke. Oh, he doesn't have any other. He might not have any other nukes. Yeah, I think it's a home defender or something. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm missing a lot. Maybe I should focus on survival more than damage at this point. I'm gonna save it for the Mongo. Actually, I can do like that and pop more on. Oh yeah, we got this. Bio Cocoon's coming off cooldown soon as well. Oh no, grinding it tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna die. Stop that. Keep my nano up. Oh, Bio Cocoon is a very powerful perk. I didn't use it last time on my Enforcer. I thought it was... I didn't really know what it did. I just saw like the passive effect or whatever. But it's kind of like the soldiers thing. The total shield or whatever. Got his ass. Do I want the board? Alright. Yeah. That's generally my sentiment as well. I'm gonna unequip my board right now, which is not a good idea. It takes like a half hour. Could I get essence? Yeah, alright. What is HENCR? Oh, computer literacy. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, guys, yeah, these guys don't really pick a fight with me. Oh no. Wait a second, yeah. Oh, I can't Mongo because I'm gonna... Yeah, whatever. Might be lagging. Someone's already looting. Okay. Let's not do card draw when I'm off NCU right now. Yeah, just go in the center here. Just get everyone's attention. Just run fast? Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's get these guys. These X-Arcs. I need the robe and the ring off of them. Probably, maybe we drop like a damage ring as well I could use. Yeah, let's just hit this guy. Oh, I can't use my, oh, yeah. Let's get this guy back here. Oh, hit the other guy. I'm not sure the AoE is really gonna keep up as well on the XR, because they got a big HP pool. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice little set there. Just dump these. I think he just healed everybody. That's nice of him. He's still going after Brian damage for just beating the shit out of him. Ooh. Blood leech ring. Do I have one of those? I think I do. Yeah. What's these other guys got? I noticed I don't think it shows like the looting animation for other players. The Ring of Tattered Flame? Sure, I'll take it. And Weeping Flesh. Guys, gray. These guys are good, I think. They might be a little too low, actually. Whoops. Yeah. Oh no, I got XP for that. Maybe, is it still going by that weird rule where it's like just the lowest person gets XP? No, they were just in my level range. Somebody is already looting the remains. Ooh, a nice platinum ring. I'll take it. Yeah, let's drop that. There's not much else to kill around here. I guess we kill Ecklish. But I don't think it's a thing we can back out of very easily. And I guess we can go for Garchua. It can't be that hard. Let's clear a path here. Oh, these guys don't care. Oh no, they care. Yeah, I can't Mongo. Or be in trouble. Actually, let's just do it. Let's put this back on. I can take it off later. Hello, sir. I need to equip NCU, please. Alright. Yeah, that's... Oh, we're being big men now? Yeah, the cool start dropping like flies. Is the AoE. Oh, he's not that tough. Come on, I'm still at full HP. You gotta be doing better than that. I don't think Garchua was one of the requests. Oh, he had nothing. Damn. I'm already at Nemetat, but you know, they're in the way. He's definitely buffed his run speed, which is very important for a nanotechnician. Are you stopping? No. This guy is just easy. I solo him all the time. What's this? Is this like a instant damage? Yeah, just throw that on him, why not? Oh, I can't. What's this? Weeping Flesh, it's like a dot. I don't think he had much on him, yeah. What was that? No, that was the Challenger. I thought like the heal aura the keepers have. Alright. Let's clear out this area. Are you ready? Here we go. This guy's pretty weak. I heard that Bio Cocoon can. Oh, it does not. I don't think. I can't, like, shield through the stuns or whatever. Oh, he got stunned. That was the aura stun. Nothing. Alright. guys are great at me as well. We want to do this. I think we just I just want to clear these guys out. I can take them. Yeah, I have a feeling the AoE would just cause trouble. I might have popped my biogun a little early there, but that's okay. I'll get another one. The room got just slaughtered. And these guys have Notum rings, Notum... garbage. Lots of weapon data fragments. Alright. Well, so close to getting a next level, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think we're clear. Ow. Oh man. He doesn't play around. I got some rings I can use on him at least. Does that cover up the... It does. I can't use that ring. Damn. Hoping the bio cocoon will save me. So let's pop this. Let's go big man mode. I still have the other shield I can proc as well. I might need it. It was a tight engagement. Brian Damage is also taking some pretty bad hits as well. He's kinda... I think he's getting AoE to death pretty bad. That's my last Mongo. I'll use the Bio Cocoon. Okay, I think we're in the clear as long. Brian damage might get AoE, but he can back off if he needs to. It's a great name. Yes, he's done. What's he got on him? Kind of garbage. But I can finally put on a new piece. What's next on the hit list? Itilia? And Aquash. Damn. Um... Let's put on the new belt. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's probably the nano thing. I think nanotechnicians get like a nano heal aura or something. Yeah. I think this is probably more doable than Aquash and Calum, I think. I'm assuming it's meaning Aster. Which I think we could cheese Aster, but like, do we want to? Uh... Basic humidity extractor. Oh, that's pretty good. Get my full suite of buffs on. Like, restacked. Oh, did I cancel it? No. Wait, did I? What's it doing? How bizarre. I think I did it like right at the wrong time. Is that the bad shield? No, that's a good shield. Alright, I'm ready to go now. I'm all juiced up. I think I might be able to use all this. I hope so. I might take off the physical specials if I can't go with everything. Alright, reanimator. Get bonked. Just Defender of the Three's like ghost following us. Actually, it was just... no, let's back off a little bit. What are you doing here? Oh shit, I picked Reanimator. Whatever. I can take him. Reanimator. Actually, no, let's get this asshole out of here. What are you doing here? There's gonna be a thick pile of skeleton corpses there in a second. Oh, he got aggro. He's not gonna have aggro for long. Oh, we took kind of a beating. Not in a fight? Am I in a fight? It was... shooting at me. There you are. Yes. Alright. Atilia's next. He's kind of a nasty boy. Alright. Let's just clear these guys out. Yeah, I don't want to aggro. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alrighty. Oh, he's eating shit. I tell ya. What happened, man? You're not doing too hot. He's got so much shit going on. It's like particle effects. Might as well keep popping up challenge you, I guess. What's going on? Oh, he shut my nano skills down. Damn. No detonation. Yeah, that's not good. Easy. Erect loser. Oh, he got some good rings on him. I don't need them though, I don't think. Alright. Now we clear the path to Leon. She's gonna be... I don't know, it could be fast or slow. Is there someone there? Yeah, alright, we're here. Let's just clear these guys out. Actually, let's get this guy first, because he showed up late to the party. This is like probably the prime grinding way, actually. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was gonna get 1 XP. Are you dying? I'm getting. Oh, you're getting aggro. You don't want that. Only 1 XP. That's sad. Yeah, I took some hits there. Could we help tank the leave team and gain XP for level 50? Let me reteam. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get this one guy. All I gotta do is see here. I'm supposed to outside tank now. Actually, I should go full defense. I'm not attacking. I don't think it'll do much though. Yeah, I think you're still hitting me like just as much, basically. I could probably do that. Maybe it'll help my odds here. Oh, I got one miss in there. This one guy needs to do the aggro. Come on. Oh, do you not have any nano? I should be able to heal Nano anyway. He's not in the team. Well, I think it's a rule anymore. The new health kits, you have to, like, no one in your team has to be in a fight, and it's really annoying. But these ones don't follow that rule, I don't think. This new health pack. Oh, not new. I guess they're new to us. Two hours left, huh? Yeah, I think I'd like to get level 60 at least. I know at one point I said level 100. I don't think it's possible at this point. Without some really severe grinding. Or they interrupt me. Is there any more? I don't think there is. Alright. Oh, I need to heal anyway. Out of Nano. I have like the shit stems. I do like that. There we go. Did that work? Yeah, there's a guy around the corner here. We get some aggro. Alright. Oh, I'm still full defense. Yeah, I don't think I can evade very well with this character. It might help if I got some implants, but like... It costs money. It's not even really guaranteed either. Really, like, being a tank is really useful for bosses. 'Cause, like, being an evade tank, you'd be really high evades for bosses. I guess I'll pop the, That's all I got, man. We're killing this guy. I need to heal first. Alright. Need more nano? How about that? R. Let's take this guy around the corner. Actually, yeah, let's take him around the corner. Let's get the shields up. Oh, he spawned as a little doll again. Whatever, you can take it. Actually, you'll probably get AoE to death. Why are you not fighting me? What's going on with you? Leon? Oh, did he get me? What's going on here? Are you dying? No, you're fine. Alright, now I'm starting to take direct damage. Is that a Juju doll? Oh, it's fighting me. Okay. I thought it was fighting him. Ow. What was that? Malice of the Immortal? I don't like that. What an asshole. Oh, got frozen. Need more DPS. That'll solve the problem. Yeah. I think some enforcers are kind of shy of running quite as thin as I do. But it's okay. It's a very all-in mentality. Although this one was not that bad. It's Nemetet. Got his ass. What's he got on him? One each. Okay. And you can have the other one. The memory loop. I don't care. I want the nano more than the NCU, really. Turn in the first two. I think we can kill Uglish. I think I might be able to cheese Aster. Yeah, sure, it's stuck out. Go turn this thing in. I like how I just have a warp forever. Yeah, I don't think what's his name? But give me the pass yet. Scared cultist, whatever. What you gonna give me? Lots of oh, it's a 2-hour variant. Oh. Oh, he gives you a lot of levels. Oh. Do I risk it and get a level 60 instantly? I say yes. Alright. Now we hold the XP. Is that behavior? Yeah. I hope it's still working, otherwise I'll have to kill myself every time I get close to max. Are these hard to cast? They're not. Bio shielding 4. seemed like it gave me 2 packets of XP, which I'm not sure is correct. Or if that's the game automatically, like, spicing it up between levels. I don't know. Alright, trade skill expertise. Do I need that? I guess I can't trade anyway, so I might as well shoot it. What did I get? First aid? That's pretty nice. Melee? Let's take that out. Is this higher NCU cost? No. I don't need that. I don't need that. Melee expertise. That's the one I already have slotted in. Yeah, the pillar game you do when you're waiting for people. He might be invisible to me or something, or he's just not here. It's a very ghetto setup compared to like all the stuff you see on live. You like full 100 implants. I guess I can stuck out of here now and go turn in that red wine. I don't want to sit too long at 60. I'll get the quest and I'll probably finish. Be done. I guess like I might want to get the memories in there. So I could probably. I'm not sure I can actually. Bush has that weird stun thing. I'm not sure I can get around. Yeah, I want to gear up on the memories and possibly get like a full set of the all my nanos and stuff and implants. I saw a man go by. What's the fastest way to make money in this game right now? If my inclination would be either the Foreman Sewer or Dinah's. I could, let's do it. Let's do a one Dinah circuit. Did this many times in the original, well, the original game, the season 1, whatever it's being called. South, west, east. Yeah, there's like the circular path you can kind of run around in New and Desert for Dinah's, sort of roughly like 20 to 60. Oh, he's doing red berry wine. That's one way to do it. Yep. At this point, I just need cash to really like level up my gear, since I can't really get any more XP. Yeah, it's IP points. Might as well do that now. What else do I want to do? I guess body development would probably be very important to beef up. I'll keep everything else there as is. I want to keep a good stockpile of points in case I want new nanos. I have some space. Hey, oh, it was the dark memories that did it. Yeah, I think it's what they call it is the dark dreams from the Steps of Madness that are a much better fit for a enforcer, but it's alright. That's what we got. I think the dark dreams, I think they might actually drop just like randomly from certain mobs, not really any in particular. Alright, this one didn't spawn last time I was here. Okay, I think the hold XP thing is working right now. I need to go south, down that way is a little bit east. What did I get? Nomad armor, garbage, garbage, garbage. Alright, nothing really interesting happened while I was gone. Put out a call to see if I can get people to, like, form a team for Astor, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Please, there we go. Yeah, it was just garbage. The loot pool, pretty much. I think it might be faster to farm in the Foreman at this point. Get like 20k off of this. Yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be something more. I guess an MA for Ucklish. Okay. Just like going around door to door, trying to pick people up for Ucklish. Yeah, I think you need 2 damage dealers at least. Or someone who can evade. Leave team and hit. Okay. Need Coke. I need Coke. Oh shit, I was about to get a new nano. What do I want? Oh wait, yeah. Is there anything I want? Poison stingers? Mighty Challenger. That would probably give me better odds at actually hitting Aster. Or just more HP. We're at dots. Just pick one out really quickly. Well, it's something I can actually equip. What do I have over here? Essence of Boundless Health. That would give me extra HP, and I can probably actually use that one. So let's just do that one. Alrighty. We only got like an hour left of the scheduled playtime. Then I'm gonna go back into timeout. 11 matter creations. What's that? Oh, I guess I'm getting sucked in. Whatever. There's a lot of like a zoning here. And then I have to go through another zone. I think if you're on a team, I should be guaranteed to get in the same, like, room. Yeah, I might have been able to go a little higher than that actually, but whatever. Upgrades, upgrades. Like 60 HP. I also probably upgrade this helmet. Haven't seen my character's head since like the start of the game. Oh, that is dupe it. Yeah, you just spam it real fast, you'll dupe it. I think it's a real item. I don't know. Oh, I actually upgraded all the way. I hope it's not the real one. Oh, doesn't seem to get any higher, so I'll just hope it's the real one. If it's not, well, that's too bad. I'll drop that shotgun. Yeah. It's kind of... I don't know. I feel like some of the weapons are kind of easier to get than others. Particularly the ones that drop off cultists. Although you have to farm them for a while, I think. Did I run past? Brian Damage. Why are you gray? Wait. What? Oh. How did you get gray to me? Hmm. You're all juiced up. I get you the boundless health. That's the highest I can go. I can just give you the full buff. You must have the memory equipped, I guess. How high this guy is. The Rockbush is kind of a menace. The Crunch Com. Weapon enhancement. Yeah. Those would probably do a little good for me, like the generic buffs that you get. Put on Touch the Gripper. Are you Omni? He is Omni. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you're Omni. You know, to implant treatment or whatever. Like that waste implant. Some random thing I found in the subway. Oh, look at this guy. Big man. 53. Oh, we're killing, Ever and Julin. Yeah, martial artists still hold up pretty well. Yeah, so I'll start clearing out these guardians. Oh, look at that. Dragon fire. Oh, I stole aggro. probably give this guy. Oh, he doesn't. He can't do it. Yeah, I just won't give him anything then. I don't want to interrupt if he's using like the controlled rage or whatever they call it. Line. Just tag him. I'll cut back when oh no, he's already coming. Alright. Poor girl. This guy's gonna get his ass beat. I think we should be able to deal with 3. Pretty well equipped. What's this guy got going on? Energized Fist. Yeah, it's like the basic buff stuff like you normally get. Yeah, 2-hour buffs. The big man. These are pink to me? Oof. Oh. Brian here? Oh, Brian's here. Alright, I guess so let's just roll. Don't attack my teammates. Oh yeah, I just gotta get his ass clapped. What do those rings do? Leaping flesh. Oh no. Damn, we got an hour. Damn. That was easy. Yeah. It doesn't like it to be continuing, but that's alright. I didn't expect it to. That's why I put like 14 hours into it. Yeah, we're dragging we got a +1 with us. Yeah, it also gave me some time to look at that video. I had to scrub like 4 hours of video. What's the big man got? Nothing. Damn. He's always so stingy with the rare drops. Alright, here's what we do here. We just aggro everybody. Just AoE them to death. Easy. And start pulling them. Oh yeah. Feel good about this. Oh, those crits are pretty nice. Alright, to the main event. Yeah, I should probably recast because well, some of these buffs don't last as long. Go full defense every time you grab aggro. I should probably, if I'm doing the way of the evade, should probably buff my evades. Buffs. Buffs. I can get you an Arctic cloak. Yeah, full defense if you get aggro, and if it's not me, I heal if I have nano. Can I give you stuff? No. Alright. We just go in for this. pull him back. Actually, hey, come after me. Put some points into my knits as well. Give me a little extra edge here. Can I do stuff when I'm frozen like this? Can I like put the ring on him? No. Oh, he got the aggro. Oh, I can't even proc because he freezes me too fast. Yeah, this is why I can't solo this guy at least. He would just freeze me, stun lock me. Oh, I got him. But of course it's too late because he's almost dead already. Alright, Caleb. Alright, now we go full aggro. Ooh, this guy kind of hurts. I want to save the big shield for Aster, because I think I'm going to need it. Ooh. You guys are not nice. Run the moment Galen falls. Yeah, we reset. Come on. There we go. Oh shit. Damn. He was not happy with dying. Get Aster running into the wall. Yeah, I can cheese Aster. X-Arch respawning soon. Damn. Well. Um, I guess I'll take it. Why not? I'm probably the most likely to use a frozen tear, a tear. Oh. Whew. This is gonna be a long ass video. I think it's gonna be at least like 12 hours. The range on the weapon melee shock? Oh, that's my name. Yeah. If he Oh no. He might not respawn, which would be a kind of a severe issue. Oh well. I'll come back when some mission happens. Alright, we're gearing up for the last attempt, I think. We got 30 minutes left from the test, and it takes 20 minutes to respawn. So, I think we just gotta go. Yeah, alright. And we go full defense, pull him back. Make sure he's not spawning on the X-Arcs. Otherwise, pretty basic. Oh damn, he's getting kind of beat up. I wonder if offense... No, it should. I said offense make me evade more. It doesn't. Makes me hit more, which is kind of a good thing. If I can get the proc to go off. Oh. Alien attack. I might be a little over-geared for what they're planning. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Don't fight him. Fight me. Alright. Come on. There we go. No, don't go over there. Yeah. When the next guy pops, we have to, like, go right for it. What's he doing? Oh, is he trying to hit me? I think the server might be doing a little bit of lag right now. That's alright. I'm hoping that weird super nuke that he did was just like a bug. And maybe he was like casting a nuke when he died or something and it just kept going. Because I really want to get the Aztur kill. It's really important. Yeah, it's definitely starting to slow down. Alrighty. Let's make sure I have enough health so when he pops that, in case... Maybe? He didn't do it. Ow! Oh shit, that was the wrong nano. Alright, here we go. Ow! That hurt a lot. Who's he chasing? Oh, he's trying to hit the other guy. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot to Mongo. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, this works a lot better now. No, don't stop. Get some edging in. It's a very fine line you have to dance. He's just like bouncing around a little bit. Oh shit, that guy's respawned. I'll take him. Pile him in. X-Arc will root. Oh shit. Yeah, get rid of him. That's not good. Alright, he's dead. Let's pop one of these. Oh, my nano energy pool? There we go. fuck is that talking about? An energy pool. Oh, my, like, nano pool stat. Oh. That's kind of high, ain't it? Let's start stacking up some damage on him. No. Don't attack anybody else. Go for me. What is this? It's an alien invasion weapon, I think. Is someone casting big nukes? He's starting to slow down. His mimic is a little weird. Oh, he's dying. Where are you going, huh? Let's God, I want to stick. I want to show off. Oh, look at these assholes. Oh, there's a stig. There's just another stig on there now. What? Oh yeah. Might as well just layer up the all the shit we have. That was kind of an intense, about as intense as it gets for that level, at least. Oh, did it not put on? That's okay. I can equip these again if I need to. Oh, the social weapon does not work. Ah, that's sad. What's going on in Borealis? I guess I'll turn in the mission first, see what I gotta get. Some alien raid? Would just show up and crash the party. Let me, yeah, something's definitely going on. Uh-oh. Did it go bad? Am I lost? I think I might have died. Alright, client D. It's 28 players online. I think it might be dead. Alright. This has been Greater Tur country. Oh, I made it. It only took a couple tries, I guess. Hello, sir. I would like you to give me a bunch of XP I'm not going to use. Goodbye. Composite combat expertise? What is that? Oh, it's like swimming and stuff. I completed all your challenges. Oh, I can do the missions again? Now all I have to do is make it back to Borealis without dying. See how this goes. What's going on over here? There's a lot of men here. There's a man with a flag up, but I can't actually attack. What is this, like a flying stingray? Do we kill it? Damn, he's got high evades. And a lot of AC as well. What if I do this? I think he is just not dying. For some reason I have... It's weird, my equipment got messed up. Probably from the crashing. Yeah, I'm like in my old inventory now. Like a random loot on him. What's going on over here? There's a lot of like 30-ish. Ow. I'm just gonna respawn here though. And then it died. Oh, do I get loot rights? I do. Oh yeah, look at that. It's totally mine. And mine. Can I equip these? I can actually, sort of. No, I can't. I'm not level 126. We're just changing out until the clock ticks down. What do we got going over here? Insurance agent? I think it's just max perks. What happens if I Mongo right now? Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, you got flag for PvP. If I hit him, I'm not sure I can. Oh, I can. That's not good. Yeah, that guy does not mess around. I'm probably. Oh, well, I guess I haven't implemented the what's it called, the death chain prevention. Who is this? Oh, is that one of the costumes? What if I aggro someone I'm not supposed to? Just like... Oh shit. Oh no. It's Omni men lined up. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't even show off the Stig with the social arm or whatever. What's going on here? Oh. Are you dying? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they didn't like that. Oh. Just beat him the same way David asked her. Oh no, he stuns. Ow. Who's this guy? Is that my corpse? Wait, what? Oh, it's the male lieutenant. That guy is very... He did not mess around. Just running in the backyard. Oh, who's this? This is like one of the Dust Brigade or something. This guy just... Why is this guy just going here? Just going around having a good time. Oh, that's the raid boss, man. This one should be easier. He's gonna have like a bunch of raid bosses fight each other. The Nightheart. I don't know who it is. Probably some guy in Shadowland somewhere. Ah. A good thumbnail shot, maybe? Pandemonium. You wanna think of that? Oh, it can't be targeted? Okay. My check doesn't work. Who's this man? I am more. Oh. Richard Johnson. I think his server might be a little slow. Am I frozen? Mongoed. Maybe? Oh, yep, there. Like the server had enough. I'll try to log back in, I guess. It might not let me. And it is almost 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. Oh yeah, it's dead. Alright. I'll get in the showroom, I guess. Can I log in? Or am I like, are we done? I think we're yeah. Anyway, that was a mostly enjoyable time. I need to go, like, do normal human things for a little while and